Yeah, but what's fucked up is what you can do with audio. Like you can put shit underneath it, and then motherfucking A. At least he wasn't AI. The last video wasn't AI. It's a guy.
Them niggas will put on a 5-year-old. Not a coincidence, Lucky. I know that's I know your partner.
It's
That
damn near
nigga,
like hypnotism. Just sit.
that
It's
nigga,
like a
that nigga,
drone.
that
That
nigga will put on a 5-year-old video, a 5-year-old bill, a bill from 5 years ago, nigga. Like this the same shit. This nigga put on a bill from 5 years ago, man. And talking about that's knowledge. That's the knowledge. That's the word for the day. Fuck
some
on
people.
some. Ain't
It's new
nothing
to some
fresh.
people.
Everything old, nigga. I ain't coming to you niggas rest. If you niggas had restaurants, y'all would have sea levels on the door, nigga. They all the food old, everything nasty in them motherfucker, nigga that serving bread from 2 years ago. The bread got mold on it. Nigga serving 2 day old fried chicken.
Shit on the shingle. Yeah,
Nigga the meatloaf old. Everything in that motherfucker old. Nigga nasty.
it's covered up with some gravy.
Nigga getting microwave spaghetti from a week ago. You nasty motherfucker. You nasty bitch. Root words, where you go, nigga? Come on back up here, nigga. Humbling. Bring your ass up here, humbling. You gotta chop it up for a minute, humbling. I gotta get ready to go. I gotta get ready to go be ready to go do this job. Hopefully
Get
the
that
rain hold
money.
up for a little bit.
Yeah, get that paper.
Yeah, I got bills to pay, motherfucker. I gotta go work. I gotta do this house real quick. It don't take me long, but I was done this house yesterday. And I gotta go downtown and go do another place. Humbling. Come here, baby. Where the tenders at? All the tenders was up here last night. Valley, those, all the pieces of candies. I,
Yeah,
I had 2 titties. Now I got me 4 titties. Yeah, and that's it. Hey, check this out, man.
the Tinder show. It was
Blue
good.
word, Blue word to go wash his face. Go wash
The
your face,
ladies
nigga.
held it down, man. The ladies held it down.
Wash your face, nigga. Oh, Demi baby too. I can't forget about my baby Demi. Made her
She
back on.
disappeared, man. What happened to Demi,
Yeah,
man?
my baby good now. She ain't mad at me no more. We on some motherfucking pretty Ricky type shit. I did you wrong. You did me wrong. I take you back. You take me back. I did you wrong, girl. Yeah, that's what me and Demi on, man. Demi on some pretty Ricky shit. We do each other wrong. Yeah. All I do is lie and cheat, but she gonna take me back no matter what. She called me, she catch me in the bed cheating.
That's a good
You
woman.
know, she always gonna take me back. I probably can slap her. I probably can choke her. She gonna take me back. Yeah.
Yeah, she's a little pain. Demi like that
T
shit.
Wills, what's up with your boy?
Demi came on here
What's up,
three
Pastor?
times.
He
Did
said,
you know that women get paid to beat men? Like, yeah,
Tell
Demi.
Ruth to stop the information bounty hunting. What do he do?
She came back. Do y'all hear about this? Women beating men getting paid? I said,
You
yeah,
calling who
Demi.
does it? You ain't gonna call nobody.
And she did it again, and somebody said, "Hey, why don't you probably be good at it?" She said, "I might." Ah,
This is a lot
Demi.
of man, crazy.
Demi is fun. Demi is a lot of fun. Everybody love Demi.
He talking about K Dub. Well, I talking about that shit with Root Words and K Dub last night. Yeah, she left him over there and came over here, try to hide from that nigga. That nigga came right over here. That nigga, yeah, Root Word know what these niggas gonna be yet. They could be that's the thing about it, man. That's the thing about it. Root Words, you got to back K Dub. You had her pretty voice crackling last night. Leave that girl alone. What's that name of that one song? Your pretty wings. K Dub got pretty wings on her body. She got pretty wings on her body. You born okay? Watch this, nigga. You go be born. Go be born. Go time. I'm so boring, nigga. But you here every day. Every day you here.
Yep. And
Every day you here, Papa Shorty, bitch.
and there's
Every day you here, nigga. Get your bitch ass on, nigga.
Papa
You
Shorty.
trash, nigga. Have you looked at your playlist on your channel, nigga? All garbage, all AI videos, nigga. I don't need it, bro. I don't need it. Ever need to make an AI video. I can get on this bitch and talk for 2 hours straight, nigga. By myself if I wanted to, nigga. I bet somebody will pull up on this bitch. I bet I have 10 plus. I might have 10 niggas in the chat, nigga. I can
Papa
get up this motherfucker and talk
Shorty.
2 3 hours straight by myself, nigga. By myself, nigga, and keep the crowd entertained, motherfucker. Bitch, I've been doing this 5 years. You want to fight me? Fight these tears, nigga. I've been doing this 19 years. DMX, nigga. You want to fight me? Fight these tears, boy. Fuck.
Come up,
I'm lean. Now back to this. Now back to K Dub. Now back to that chocolate.
Mama Dub.
Okay, hey, Root Words. Why weren't you and K Dub last night, nigga?
Tuscaloosa's finest.
It wasn't between me. I ain't do shit. She just retarded, bro. She just had a retarded night. You know, we all have a retarded night sometime. I just feel that she had one night out of the thousands because she cool as hell. One of the coolest females on YouTube. I just think she had a crazy night, man.
K Dub one of the partners, right? K Dub done made me mad a few times, nigga.
Yeah,
especially back in the day.
Finals, motherfucker.
Especially back when
working and taking
especially back when she was
man, what the fuck is wrong with this nigga, man?
Hey, Rocket, man, we can't talk at the same time, bro. Damn, bro, let me get mine so you get yours, my nigga. We can't talk at the same time.
I'm just sticking up for K-Dub. It's finals, motherfucker. You don't know nothing about that, bro.
Damn,
what is wrong with this dude, man?
Ricky Fox looking ass nigga. Hold on, man. Rocket, man, you got it, bro. You know what? Go ahead, man. You got it, bro. Go ahead. Go ahead, my nigga.
No, that's it, man. K-Dub is under a lot of pressure. That nigga don't know nothing about it. He never went to college. And it's finals. What's today? Yeah.
I'm gonna get mine now. All right, Rocket, man. I understand you a hype man. That's all good. You can be the hype man. Captain Crush, awesome. Captain Crush, my original hype man. But you could be number 2, nigga.
Okay.
Captain Crush, my original hype man, nigga. Everything I say, yup, right, yeah.
Right.
That nigga, he's like Flavor Flav. That nigga is a hype man. Don't believe the hype. Don't.
Man, you seen this new video? Hey, shout out to Captain Crush. That video is tight.
Now back to K Dub. Who's that? Hey, Humble, come here, girl. It's been 10 minutes. Now back to K Dub. K Dub, cool. She one of the partners, man.
But she lucky I didn't flip out on her ass though. That shit was some sucker shit, man.
Yeah, K Dub one of
that bullshit, my nigga. Let me tell you exactly what happened. I'm over on somebody else's channel, and we over there chilling, not thinking about this woman, not thinking about her. So she pop up on the panel and directly come at me. I fall back and say, do what you do. She says she don't want to argue and leave. Guess what she do? Bring her dumb ass back up there twice and debate with me. I just fell back like, fuck it then. You know, she started calling me all type of names. I'm like, I ain't about to go there with K-Dub. It's that simple, bro. Nothing else happened.
Oh, yeah. K-Dub smart, man. She intelligent. She from the country. She country as hell, nigga, but she smart as hell. K-Dub is intelligent.
No, she's stupid. No, bro, we wasn't even, like, she didn't even know the subject. I'm talking about her Hermaphrodite with plants. She gonna come in here and force me and say, Root Words, you're talking about asexual, apexual. I said, okay. And then when she was done, I'm about to start talking. She said, no, you can't talk because you're not smart enough. I said, okay, when you're done, I'm gonna go. No, you can't talk. You can't, Drew, I came up here with words to teach you and show you what you're talking about. I said, okay, K-Dub, when you're done, I'm gonna go. No, you're not. No, you're not. Like, are you stupid and retarded? You're going to tell an American he can't talk when you're done? I didn't come up here to argue with you. I just came up here to show you that you're wrong on this shit.
Man, God,
so when her dumb ass left, she came back up there twice arguing with me, man. She had a retarded day, my nigga. That's all. It's a retarded day.
You've been shooting at everybody, nigga. You don't get one thing I respect about you, nigga. You'll go at anybody, nigga. You even went at me one time, nigga, about that Spain shit. I was like, Root Word, nigga, this is what it is right here. I remember OTK channel. I said, bro, this is what it is right here, nigga. No. I said, bro, I got this shit on the goddamn screen, nigga. Then there was another time on Smoke panel about that Latin shit, that Creek shit. You threw up the white flag. Then I started trolling you. You say, you know what? I'm throwing up the white flag.
Yeah, I mean, it's just information, but I don't think that I did nothing wrong yesterday to K-Dub. She just started flipping out on me, bro, for no reason.
Yeah, Root Word, man, you've been on one lately, but at least you question shit, nigga. But yeah, you and K-Dub, y'all be all right, man. I already know how it go, man.
I don't got nothing against K-Dub. I ain't calling no names. I ain't calling no bitches, no hoes, I ain't do none of that shit. None of that shit. I did not go to K-Dub. You got it. I ain't do that shit. I think that's what she mad at. Like, baby, I ain't gonna call you the name. Shit.
Nigga, K-Dub, nigga, when I first came across K-Dub, I'm telling the story again, K-Dub. Nigga, her mic used to be so low, nigga, you could barely understand anything of the fuck she was saying. Like, what the fuck she even saying, nigga? So I be sitting there cussing out. The fucking mic low. Then I feel bad afterwards. And then, because I really didn't know what she looked like, nigga. I leave the panel. This is on your panel when Bobby and Zay was over there, nigga. I was going to Zay them, nigga, and her mic, she tried to come over there and take up for them niggas. Her mic be so fucking low. I'm like, who the fuck is this country ass chicken? I said, who is this? So why the fuck she hate me so much? I left out, nigga, and clicked on the picture. I said, oh, I changed my whole mind. Like, god damn, she pretty, that motherfucker. I said, you know what? I'm gonna leave her alone for right now. But yeah, man, come on, Humbling, bring your ass up here. I'm waiting. Humbling. Now, Papa Shorty, bitch.
You know what's crazy though? When we look the shit up,
yeah, what's up, man?
I'm not even trying to be funny. When we looked the shit up, because I didn't know what the fuck she was talking about. Man, this shit wasn't even going along with our subject, man. She came up there and argued with us, and the asexual shit she talking about, that shit ain't even talking about reproducing, bro. This shit was crazy. That's why I can't even get mad. I just think she had a crazy moment. It was like, wow. Come on up here, K-Dub. You know I ain't gonna cut you out and call you names. You know I ain't. Come on, beautiful.
There she got the wonderful Miss K-Dub. What's up with you, girl? Alabama's finest in the building. Alabama's finest. Y'all go ahead and set a score, man.
No, but she let me know I know how to pick and choose. Because, like, even after it was over with, I'm like, man, this ain't even K-Dub. K-Dub don't even come at me like that, man. She pretty cool. So I'm like, I'm not going to say nothing to her. She ain't the type to be aggressive like she was yesterday. I said, damn, it's the new K-Dub. I'm aggressive. She said, boy, you got a GED. I said, damn.
I'm hoping this goddamn rain hold off, subside for a little bit, because I'm trying to make this goddamn money. But the woman ain't text me and said she want to cancel, so just to drive.
Now, I ain't got nothing, but I can sit up here for a minute, but I ain't got time to be talking and doing all that damn yelling and all of that, because that's not what I was aiming to do yesterday. Root word, like I said yesterday, I don't have no problem with you. Yes, I said what I said. Anything, GED, all of that. And I normally don't brag on my accolades, but I get sick of y'all trying to overpower people, especially me, because my voice is small. Y'all have to learn to slow down and listen. I didn't come up there trying to change anything that you were saying. Just in the arena that we're in, you saying amorphodite, like I said, I understood that you were relating it to your experience with cannabis. I understand that. But within the realm that we're in, stay asexual so they can go look and understand what you getting at. Now that I get what you were saying about amorphodite, and that's still sexual reproduction because you still need male and female. I get that. But I was just saying to you, just asexual, because they really don't understand amorphodite. If you say asexual, that would kind of lean more towards what you were saying about the creator. I think about what I wasn't rebutting you, I wasn't debating you. That wasn't the thing. You be so on guard, ready to fight somebody because you think they're coming at you. I wouldn't dare debate none of y'all motherfuckers about nothing. I have real debates in school. I don't have to debate y'all. So all of that, what you did was unnecessary. Yes, my voice cracked, all of that, because I don't talk loud. I have a very soft voice.
We love it, baby.
So to think to I didn't say, but that's the thing.
What I did wrong, K-Dub.
You didn't do anything. I didn't say you did anything.
You ain't do nothing wrong neither, except for you was aggressive.
Yeah.
I ain't come back over here or go over there and say shit. Even in the chat, I said, look, man, I ain't never seen her this aggressive. She pretty cool.
Now, did I come back over here and I let them know? Yeah, because you had really like, damn, just shut the fuck up. Damn. Like, yeah, because you had really, fuck. Damn.
On that pretty voice, baby. Oh, yeah.
Okay, that's all I'm saying. I didn't say nothing bad about you. Didn't cut you out, call your names. I'm just like, okay, she on a good, aggressive one today. That's all I said. She aggressive as fuck.
Yeah,
now, you know, I might use words like trolling or goofy. I use words like goof troop. Well, that's stupid, but I ain't go off on you and say nothing bad. That's all I want to make sure that I didn't do that.
It's okay, Root Word. I promise you. I went to sleep last night peacefully, and I laughed after I left from over there. I promise you, it's okay.
She can't write the truth on. They get right in my arms.
Oh my God, what the fuck?
You can't write to me. She know to come, man. She know to come. You protect it over here. She know to come, man. Right to me. Right in my arms, nigga. That's all I'm saying, nigga. It's a protection plan over here. Now, who the fuck is that making that noise in the background? What's Rocket Man? God damn, this nigga weird. Hey, Rocket Man, what's wrong with you, dude?
I'm weird, man.
It's my morning breakfast.
That's my Rocket Man, my dog, though. He weirdo. He weirdo. He is a weirdo indeed, nigga. But that's my dog. He's one of the best hype mans on this panel, nigga.
I don't got nothing against him. He's just weird. he remind me of Hebrew, always talking under his breath.
Yeah, he's kind of like a mix between Hero and Captain Crunch.
Right. Hell yeah.
That's Rocket Man.
Right.
I don't got nothing against none of you motherfuckers until it comes to the information. That's what I'm about, K-Dub. I'm sorry. I'm a geek for this information. I remember when somebody told me that. Like, Root Words, you an information geeker. I said, yeah, that's me. That's my name. But I digress.
Ain't no wrong with it.
I mean, this go eat you a bacon sandwich or something, nigga. Listen here, man. Humbling. Come on up here. I'm waiting.
Niggas trying to stop eating bacon. Stop trying to not.
The lies is addressed to the True Zone. What are you talking about, Dosey? What are you talking about, chocolate? What you talking about before anyone gets triggered? I've been triggered a few times on this bitch. I don't spaz out on a lot of people on this bitch. Sometimes I regret it. Sometimes I don't. I
regret a lot of it. The only thing that'll make me do backflips. Like, oh my, I hate that shit.
Nigga, you are information predator, nigga. It's all about the information. At least you keep it on that, Root. At least you all about you ain't about nothing. Ever since I came running to you on this bitch, you've always been about the same shit with you, the information, nigga.
Information predator.
Even if a nigga prove you wrong, nigga, you still try to sit there and argue. Like, nigga, god damn. Root Word go. His phone probably died. It'll be all right. Root Word will be all right. That nigga need to get that. That nigga needs some melatonin during the day. This is a safe space where you protect any female that ain't snow. Protecting the female that ain't snow. So what you saying? Hold on, I don't understand that. So you say come here real quick, those 2 minutes. So you saying I only protect the snow bunnies? Ain't no white pieces of candy that's been around this bitch. Y'all done ran them off. Morgan don't come around no more. She told me she ain't coming back over here like that for a while. She gotta take a break. But I told her, I said, baby, if you really like me, if you really like True Zone, no matter who you don't like or over this bitch, you won't come up and say hi to me. That's what I told her. I said, even if you don't like the niggas on the show, you don't like my jits, you don't like my affiliates, you still gonna come around me and say hi to me, girl. Miss Mo still come around and say hi to everybody. Well, those snow bunny, there's a couple of more to come around. Nigga, don't let them be the reason. He said, this is a safe place where you protect any female that ain't snow. Dosey, you talking that dumb shit. Dosey, what's up, baby? Good, Grand Rise.
I don't have all day, but what's up? Hello.
You said I protect the snow bunny?
I was just saying that K-Dub cannot run into the arms of you for protection. We know that's lies.
She's protected. She's under the protection package.
That's why I laughed.
For now. For now.
So y'all said I only protect white girl over here? What white girl y'all seen me protect over this bitch?
Man, what?
Who? Give me a name.
Morgan.
When? I ain't protecting
you
her.
You won't even let them stick their hand in the cookie jar.
With who? Morgan, when I protect
with none of your white chocolates.
When did I protect Morgan?
You protected
and when Morgan was in her feelings, was she blocked?
Nope. Did you tell her?
Because you blocked Demi. Because you blocked Demi, you know. Sorry, I had to throw that out there.
You be telling us to get the fuck on and You don't care. We come back. You ain't kissing our ass. You tell us all. You don't tell them that.
I've been told you that you was the shit. I told you that on Root Words.
It ain't about that.
So I've always gave y'all.
It's the point that you're like, oh, fine then, whatever. It's going over your head.
I've always gave y'all candies, y'all flowers.
You gonna hold the door for us open, but for us to go out, but you gonna beg them to stay. Baby, please don't go nowhere.
And then don't get triggered by one thing. It's over. All this protection plan out the window.
Give me 50 seconds. Give me 20 seconds. And I didn't block them. I blocked her number. She couldn't text me for a whole week. I blocked. Her ass got blocked. She unblocked now. But she was blocked for a whole week. put on punishment, put on time out. Fuck you, get from around me. You grounded for a week. That's how I'm playing it. That's how I'm racking. She ain't the only one that's been blocked.
So we can be put on punishment, but the white girls can't.
No.
Is that how, in my understanding?
What white girl y'all talking about? Morgan ain't even been here.
Let me stop. I'm just messing with you, True Zone.
When Wolf went at K-Dub, you know who the only nigga was and when they took her for K-Dub that day? All them other niggas was quiet on that goddamn panel.
Hold on, no, that's not true. That's not true.
No, this was on Root Words panel. This was on Root Words panel. Everybody
on Root Words channel. Okay, that might be different because he had gone at her on Smoke's panel too, and people was not dealing
all them bliggity black niggas was over there. All them bliggity black niggas was over there. Nigga, you know who came to her defense when he wished death on her baby? You guess who came to her defense? Yours truly. Nobody else did, nigga. Zabe said something to the nigga, but nobody else did, nigga, outside of that. Those are facts, nigga. I'm the only nigga that stepped in and trolled. Everybody else stayed quiet on that goddamn panel, nigga. KW, tell me I'm lying. So yeah, that's a time that I did.
And I'm sure it's appreciated. It's just when you do get triggered, then we gotta work on that part.
Triggered about what? Yes.
I don't know.
Everybody calls me.
It just changes.
I go to Cuba panel. They tell me
the cape comes off, and you throw it in the fire, and you need a new cape. Like, just keep your cape in pristine position. Just put it in the closet.
Y'all ran all the white girls off. They ran them off.
No, we did not. Stop lying.
Right. The lies.
Stop doing that because y'all that's what we talking about. That's a part of what we talking about. You taking up for them, talking about we running them. Okay. You made that allegation. Tell us how we ran them off.
I went to Morgan's panel a few days ago. She said, "True Zone, I ain't coming to your panel for a while." I said, "Why?" She said, "Some of the people that I don't fuck with." But I said, "If you really fuck with me, you still gonna pull up and say what's up? You still gonna come over there and fuck with me, no matter who I'm affiliated with." I said, "It's the same thing, the vice versa. I still come over here and shoot shit with you. If some niggas I don't fuck with over here, I'm still gonna pull up. If I really fuck with you, that's what I told her." Yeah. So y'all didn't really run nobody off. It's just shit. I nigga can't have a white girl around here like that.
Yeah. I swear they be bullying on people, man.
No, it's not these. It's not Dosey or K-Dub. It's not even. I don't know. I don't know what it is, man. The girl feels some type of way. She ain't coming over here no more. But it's all good. It's all good. But I got these tenders here. They make the show. Niggas ain't pulling up to see. And say no slight at you, Miss Morgan, baby. They ain't pulling up to see you. They pulling up to see K-Dub, Dosey, and all the rest of them up here. Valley. Maybe probably even Zay, but he ain't no bitch. Zay ain't no tender. He just a whole nigga. But Miss Morgan, it's okay, baby. It's okay. I'm tired of y'all saying that I'm sticking my hand out. I ain't sticking my hand out for Sunshine. She ain't been saved. I told her she can drink piss. Yeah. What about that? Matter of fact, give me a time. Give me an instance. Give me a time when I saved a white woman. Give me another time. Dosey, go ahead.
It's not about saving the white women. Save whatever women that you choose. Put on your cape. But I was just saying, as far as to say that it's a safe place for K-Dub in your arms, it's a stretch.
Yeah.
It's a stretch at best. Maybe right now, for now.
She's safe over here. That's why she came here after she left from over there. She came right to my arms. Leave one nigga house, come to another nigga house. And complain like, yeah, nigga did me wrong. I'll protect you, baby. Don't worry about it. Go in the back room back there and lay down. Wait on me. That's what happened last night. You understand what I'm saying? So now y'all can go tell everybody that I am pro-black. I do save black women around here. Yeah. If y'all saying that hold on. Y'all saying that I'll give black women shit. All the people that I share on my community post walls are all black women over there. All the ones that I share over there, they all black. All of them are. I like all women. What is it y'all don't understand? Big, small, tall, fat, skinny, it don't matter. I don't understand why y'all don't understand that. This is a safe place for scorned black women. When a woman's fed up, it ain't nothing you can do about it. What is it?
It's
What the
definitely
fuck
not a
you
safe space for scoring black women. The
What
lies, and
what
I
y'all
wouldn't even
say?
attribute that to you, True Zone, but that this space is not safe for
Yes, it
scoring black
is.
women
It
at
ain't
all.
safe for the black or the white girls. It ain't safe. It ain't safe. It ain't safe. It ain't safe. So your man pipe up. Yeah, it ain't safe over here in these parts with True Zone and these damn white chocolates.
I
He
ain't got
don't.
no. They all gone. I ain't got no.
You're quite. I got called biased for being a Nicki fan the other day, so I'm gonna call you biased for like the white girls. You have quite biases when it comes to them white women.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, I
Yes,
know.
I ain't got nothing left though. The one I did, I tried to recruit Morgan to the team over here, but that didn't last. That didn't last, man. She said she got
Make it last forever.
that girl. That girl was crying on her panel. I went over there. That girl.
Crying. Good.
uh,
See, yeah, she can't last over here crying. See, that's why I like me
I went
more.
over there. I went over there. I hit. I hit a little super chat.
Exactly. He asked me that last night. Like, come on now. Crying.
That's what I got
I
to say.
wish
Y'all
I
got.
would.
That's what I. Hey Morgan, this ain't no slight at you, baby. If you listen, if you in the bushes, you know it's all love between me and you. Y'all got tough skin. I done called y'all all. I done called Dosey every name in the book, man. I done called.
That's my point exactly.
I done got
Exactly.
into it with K Dub. I done got into it with K. It's all love with y'all. But I'm saying with her, I think Jazz said her crib was dirty or some shit like that. That girl started crying. She cut her camera off in the midst of her on the live. I said, damn, I said, man, she ain't gonna, I said, she's not gonna make it. I said, she's not gonna make it on my panel. I said, she's gonna stay over here where she at. That girl was over there crying. She cut the camera went blank. All I heard was sobbing in the background. I said, damn, Jazz struck a nerve with this girl. God damn. I felt bad. I sent the $2 super chat. I said, baby, cheer up, baby. It's gonna be okay. So I put my cape on that day.
I was finna say something, but
Yeah, go ahead and say it right now.
y'all gotta stop coming on here. If your life already heavy, don't come over here. If your life already heavy, baby, just take a break. Cause shouldn't nobody on here be able to say shit to just trigger you like that.
Yeah, it was bad, man. That girl was crying on that guy. They did. Whatever y'all said to her over here, what Jazz said to her, that girl was on her panel crying for like 10 minutes straight over there. I was like,
That's
God,
why I
all
don't care about being
the simp niggas,
belligerent,
all the
though.
simp niggas in the chat. Oh man, it's gonna be yeah, simp ass nigga. So look here,
That's
check
why I
this
don't care
out.
about being belligerent, because there's a lot of motherfuckers that just want to come here and see what they could pick on you about. So fuck it, nigga. Have
So
your
now,
gun out, shoot at them first.
so
That's
now
my that's my motto. I'll shoot at your ass first.
you know what I got to do now, Jazz. You know what I got to do now? I got to go out to the YouTube algorithm and recruit some more white women. That's what I got to do. Cause I recruited. That's what I got to do. Cause I ain't got no more now. So I got to go find some more. All I got to do is type in their chat. That's what I got to do. I'll go recruit. Let's see if they'll last. The other one I had over here, the one from Canada, what's her name, Bex? She ain't last a goddamn day. Y'all some hard niggas over there. Y'all some hard niggas. Why y'all so hard on the white ladies?
Why y'all so hard on us?
Exactly. I was just
I
about to
noticed.
bring that out.
I
What did
noticed.
you say you called me? What did you say you called me, True Zone?
I'm saying one more
Every
thing.
name in the book, right?
I noticed.
Every name in the book.
I noticed something. I noticed
And
something.
someone's crying
And look,
because someone that hasn't even seen all the ins and outs of their house just in the background is crying because it said their house is nasty.
she was
Like,
crying. She was crying on the show. No, I'm saying one thing.
thank God that these niggas didn't come at her the way they come at me then, huh?
It's a new chick that be in the chat. Her name is Diva. Y'all was nice to her. If that would have been a white girl, y'all would have been on her ass.
That's not true. We were nice to Miss Mo off the back too. So the lies. There's a
Okay,
reason why Miss Mo is comfortable.
I'm so glad this came up. True Zone, you sitting here playing victim, and you are the biggest of them all. You get offended because I call you Root Zone, Truth Zone, Loop Zone, just making fun of Truth Zone. And you done called me so many disparaging names, and I'm like, how
Yeah,
is he offended because I call him Fruit Zone or
I'll
Loop
do
Zone?
that. I'll do it again. Yes.
Exactly. So don't talk to nobody about feelings because
Well,
your ass
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, ladies. I'm
I'm
See,
not
sorry.
done.
that's the
But then
point.
the one time The one time K Dub called you a BN, don't call me that. Don't call me that. You really got in your
And she
feelings.
ain't done it since.
Stop to
She
think.
ain't done it. She
Exactly.
ain't done it
But
since.
the one thing about it, I've never called you any other name other than something funny zone, and you still getting your feelings behind me, saying very disparaging and disrespectful things. And the one thing that you have to remember, you have a
Where's all
daughter.
that?
You have
Where's
a
all
daughter. And you know that the way that you respond to us unprovoked, you have to think if somebody did that to your baby girl, you will be ready to fight.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Just now, and I know it's digital. Let me say the disclaimer, and I'm not suggesting that you have to call
Where's
us.
all that, dude?
But to be fair, I'm like, Truth Zone, how me calling you Fruit Zone got you feeling some kind of way
Where's all
or
that, dude?
whatever. So if we gonna talk about feelings, let's talk about feelings.
But I'm gonna offer an apology to all you chocolate tenders because y'all make my show go. If it weren't for y'all, I wouldn't have no show. If it wasn't for you, if it wasn't for you black women over here, I wouldn't have no show. If it wasn't for K Dub, Miss Jazzy, Humblin, Dosey,
Exactly.
Demi,
Yeah.
oh, y'all make my
Old
show
lady, bald
360.
head. That's
So
right. That's fun. We all laugh at that. But some of that other stuff, even the men in the chat be like, come on, y'all. Let's get back to the
and
fun.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, if I left it up to the white tenders, I wouldn't have no show. They'll leave them to dry. You do a Morgan already on the left.
Hold on, got the microphone. Root word. I don't give a damn what K Dub say or do. K Dub is young enough to be your daughter. If you go bring it to somebody your age like me. Don't do that to her.
I wouldn't bring it to you and K-Dub. Y'all really ain't drama queens like that. That's why I really don't feel like if y'all say something like, all right, whatever.
Right there. Now I will say now I ain't got the big love girls on like Jazz.
Naughty, don't start. Don't start today, Naughty. We ain't got time.
But
I can't believe I fell out with Dulcie. She ain't really a drama queen. I swear some of y'all really ain't into drama like that, bro.
None of us are. I mean, and
No,
again,
that ain't true. That ain't true. That ain't true. No, that ain't true.
Okay, let me be more specific. Now, even when we have a little disagreement, when it comes to ideology, again, I know for me, I've never heard Dulcie never call either of y'all out of y'all name, even as many times as y'all hurl words toward us. We still don't. Now, of course, I will use some innocent childhood schoolyard names like impotent or things like that, but I would never call a man a B word, because I consider that. So calling me little names like short or whatever, that's cool. But when it comes to dumb and retarded, those two names should never be associated, especially with a woman.
He said that nigga. Now they said TZ, you selling out. No, I'm paying homage, nigga, because I know what nigga they make make the show. They make the show go. Nigga, nobody. Hold on.
I gotta say this. You just came on here crying 12 hours ago. Are you really gonna entertain that?
No, I'm just saying, like, nigga, come on, hold on. Now, let me say it real quick.
Go ahead.
Not a nigga. If I had a bunch of niggas up here, bro, ain't nobody pulling to see a bunch of niggas on the panel. Nigga, you gotta have some type of chocolates on the panel. I'm saying these women over here, they keep my show going, nigga. If one for you gotta think most of them been my co-hosts, Valley, K Dub, Dosey, Demi, Humble, you can say they make the show 360.
You can't pay me enough to be your co-host.
I'm saying if the white ladies, if I left up to the white ladies, nigga, I wouldn't have no show. Let me say one more time. Let me say this one more time. If I left it up, Morgan, you my baby. You know you my baby, Morgan. But if I left it up to somebody like Morgan, I'm gonna have no show because she'll leave a nigga high and dry, dog. That's all I'm saying. And I try to have Bex, but she left a nigga high and dry. So yeah. I'm paying homage to the chocolates. Yeah, for sure.
That's right. Shouts out to Jazzy. That's right. I'm big girl gloves fit if I can get it. I ain't quite on Jazz's level yet. That point though, yeah. So we're here for the fun. So if we don't talk about it, let's talk about it. Go ahead, Dulcie, you got it.
Yeah, I just want to say this, and I don't want you to cuss me out, Root Word. I swear to you, but we don't be trying to go at you like that. I watched you and Jazzy have a conversation about information, and she showed you nothing but respect. And then I don't know, something be triggering you, stuff like that, and that's why I be messing with you about the Red Bulls and all this other stuff, because I don't know what triggers you, but it really don't be that deep. You say like I never liked you. That's not true. I thought we were cool. There's spurts in time that I think that we're cool, and then you show me we're not, and then it is what it is from that point. But
all I can say is, man, I get triggered, and I be like, damn, it ain't that serious. I apologize, Dulcie and Jazz, but I just like, I don't know. Sometimes I get triggered, like, what the fuck? But it ain't my fault, Dulcie, for real. I be like, man, because
Y'all really ain't the drama queens over here. Like, I be around some drama queens when I'm on YouTube, and I know who the drama queens is, but I'm gonna say my
Let
fault
me
on
root for y'all men.
I don't know what triggered me, but
No.
y'all, there be some triggers. It just don't be me hating y'all. Yeah, sometimes I get triggered and I apologize. It don't be that serious.
And we know things get intense. So again, I'm not suggesting, I cannot stress it enough. I'm not suggesting that anybody should be coddled or treated like a baby or infant. No. All I'm saying is, I know again, especially with me and Dulce in particular, we have our demeanor has been consistent the whole time, and y'all still get turned up. I'm like, well, now we're getting away from the quote unquote information that I always laugh at. But it's like if we want to have an intellectually honest debate, if you will, then if we stay on the information, then that check can really say, oh, root word, you got humbling on that one. Humbling, you got Rudy. Jazzy got humbling. Humbling got K-Dub. We can really have it where everybody is engaged because it's not going off course on unnecessary name calling. And as I always say, I'll throw this last thing in. I'm not suggesting that the women are off guards by no means. But again, like myself and Dulcie, in particular, we've never bought any additional energy, but we still get it. Jazz don't give a fuck. And that's what I love and respect about Jazz is she go cut your throat. And sometimes she be like, you know what the hell with y'all got it. K-Dub is go cut your throat. And that's what they supposed to do. But at the same token, I'm like, can we all just have a way it's just fair balance? That's all I ask for. Bring the same energy to the males like y'all do us. That's all we ask for. And if it's easy for y'all to get triggered by a woman, it should be equal for a man. That's all I say. That's all I ask for. And again, I'm not trying to police nobody, control nobody. Let me put a disclaimer out before anyone gets sensitive about it. It's just me making a suggestion so we can have fun, keep the audience growing, and that way, people know. Yeah, we can't fuck with Root Word because he got his shit. We can't fuck with Dulce, she got her shit. That's what we should be. People should be fearful of us on that note, not on some, oh Lord, Root Word about to jump off. But we need that. We do need that. I gotta say that. We do need that. But sometimes we can have fun on the information and really have people pick up something from it. Because like I always say, I don't learn nothing from y'all because y'all start arguing before we can really get the jewels and the nuggets. But that's just my little 2 cents. Y'all got it.
And we did have a good conversation after that point, after I was dildo faced, about the world empire and stuff like that. So it's not like I have something totally against your information, Root.
I shouldn't. It's just information, and I've been working on my triggers. I just don't like them. But I'm just saying, I don't like nobody's information. That's what I'll be here for, though. So I don't have to kiss my ass. Just got to calm on my triggers. But when we get on this information, like Lilith said, sometimes we get too crazy. Not me too. So we get too crazy. We gotta learn how to chill. And I don't think that we should be around here calling women bitches. And I'm the worst at it because I wouldn't call Farrakhan's a woman around Farrakhan or John Gotti a bitch. So I need to calm down too. I can say that I don't like that shit. I don't be doing that shit in real life, just flipping out on women without aggression.
And especially ones with daughters, because like I said, y'all can't, and I'm not saying it in the literal sense, but when it comes close to home, you can't be mad because guess what? That's the way the universe works. And what I've noticed that sometimes men that's so quick to say that to a woman, their daughters and mothers and sisters are off guard, but other men don't feel that way toward them. So the universe has a very strange way of working it back around. So I promise you, what you dish out is what you take. So it definitely can work because I promise you, other than on YouTube, I don't have this problem. In real life, I don't have this problem. And I'm sure the other ladies can say that as well. In this last year, the B word has been hurled toward me more than probably the last 30 years. I promise you. Seriously.
That ain't true, Jazz. There ain't a man around here that I ain't flipped out on and ain't flipped out on me. That's all I can say. But I'm still admitting that I shouldn't be out here getting triggered on these women and flipping out like that. I'm gonna still say that. But those man,
I can say that. I can say that. I feel like that's mainly why all y'all crash out on me. I do feel like that, Root. Like y'all be beefing with other men.
Yep.
And then it be a crash out on me based off what's happening around or anything like that. But you just gotta understand too, as far as like, I get it. You don't agree with like different things like Indians and Aboriginals or whatever they say, Root. and you don't agree with everything. But you can't take that out on everybody. Like, I be just trying to have a conversation with you. So you have to understand the way I think is not the way the next nigga that you're fighting thinks. So talk to me and see how I think.
Oh, Dosey, I always say you a scholar. That's why I'm like, I can't believe I got cause you intellectual. Even though I don't agree with your information, you come over here with the work. Just I got triggered. Now I ain't gonna say what triggered me. Who cares? I should be able to handle my triggers a little more. But I get triggered sometimes when people start doing little. I'm not even gonna go there, but I can handle my triggers a little better.
Because like Root Word, do you know the level of the viewership, the level of just you being like, for some people that feel like, you know, Root Word dumb, he this, he that, and I'm talking about the males that have called you these names. If you and I were to truly have a quote unquote debate, especially, you know, I'd be always teasing you about the Black's Law Dictionary. I promise you, like, these dudes and these YouTube streets would be like, you know what, damn, Root be joking, or we be thinking that he ain't got it, but Root got it. I'm telling you, like, and I'm not suggesting like you care about the level of respect, quote unquote, in these YouTube streets, but I promise you, some of those that be making jokes behind you, that'll stop, because you know we'll have a serious one-on-one, because you do refer to it a lot. And obviously, wherever Zay at, he'll tell you I have several books myself. But even aside from that, you know, I'm like, Rudy, I do, and you see me in the chat, I be rooting. I literally be rooting for you. I literally be like, no, Root good. He got this. Come on, Rudy. I've always rooted for you. So that's why sometimes when you come in the ladies, I be like, Root Word, we be cheering you on. We be having your back. We be like, come on, Root Word. So that's all we say. We just want to see more fun, more engagement on a more positive note more often than all the leftness of it. So
I can admit that I need to
hold the point of view. Yeah, go ahead.
I admit that I need to hold my triggers down. Like I need to quit getting emotional when people say certain things, but sometimes people need to recognize that there's a person up there starting shit with people. I ain't say do nothing about it. Just recognize that, like, oh, that's that motherfucker. Oh, they starting shit. That's all I'm saying.
You're right, Rudy. I wouldn't discount that. I wouldn't discount that at all. That's a great point. Because some people definitely do. And I know some people like kind of look at it, oh, it's just YouTube. Yeah, it is, but at the same token, it's still real people. So I get that too. I wouldn't discount that, because there's times when I have to keep my mic muted, because there's times when I be like, you know, this mother, and I do mute my mic just to keep from having to cut somebody out. So yeah, I'm definitely with you on that one.
Stop holding back, then cut somebody out, then, homie.
But see, the one thing about it is, for me, I know I don't like to get too far away from the whole point of being here. Like I said, this for me is mindless entertainment. It's fun. So I don't allow it to get me to the point where if I feel the need to if I ever get to the point where I actually like, okay, I'm going to actually cuss you out, it's time for me to move on. That would be, for me, that's too much energy. So that's why, like I said, no matter how many times, like, certain people, you know, want to hurl names and all this other stuff, call me dumb and all this and all that, I just laugh at it, because I realize they're just intellectually dishonest. And I just, you know, I'm like, okay, you know what, I have other things to focus on. Like, I have AOIs to, you know, fulfill. I have, you know, so many different things to work on that I'm like, you know what, you can have it. So yeah, I'm not going to ever let it get me to the point where I am verbally doing that, because that would be unnecessary energy wasted on peasants that could be applied towards something else. So that's always been my take on it. So I'm not suggesting I won't, I can't, no, none of that. I just realized it's not in my best interest to waste my energy on yelling at the screen.
That's true. And Naughty, just come on and hit the panel. It's okay, Rastafari. Let's all have our kumbaya moment.
No, I'm a wild one, man, but I don't come up here on no miserable shit. This nigga about to come up miserable, bro. He been doing this since he came back.
It might not. We might have.
Bro, when you can't come to the panel and say hi to nobody, fuck it. When you can't say hi to nobody, that fucks your whole mode up. Because when I come up to a person's panel and I come directly on, oh, I want to get in the conversation, I ain't even understanding. I'm fucking my mode up by not saying what's up. Hope everybody doing all right. I'm already coming in reckless. And I see a lot of people don't even understand that about themselves. Like, I see the nigga. You don't even come in and say, hey, what's up? Just coming on some hating shit. Just say hi, bro. You living, my nigga. He the only black man in America I know. He said he can't get no white poom poom, though. He said all white women turn their head and run from him. You got to come up here and talk about that, Naughty. What you mean by that,
Man,
Naughty? You can't get no white poom poom in America, bro. Come on, man. You shouldn't have said that one, bro.
I feel like y'all were cool at a time too, and then y'all just had that fallout on your page, Root Word. So I think everybody's had their moments and they get triggered or whatever, and
Hey,
that's
bro,
how he.
I got a question. Am I still getting $150 on July 8th? Yes or no? Let me know now. If you say no now, I'm
It was
trolling.
a guaranteed 100. We
Am I still getting,
talked and possibly being like 150.
am I still getting $100 July 8th? I'm
I
gonna
don't
be nice,
even know
bro.
why you keep asking me this or whatever. Like,
You know,
what girl has made you the most money on this, on your panel?
well, who's making the most money on here?
I'm that nigga. I'm
Rude
that
Word making the most
nigga.
money. You make the
I
party.
said, what girl? I said, what
Maybe
girl?
you had. Yeah, you gonna give me some on July 8th. I need my
Exactly.
$150.
So, 100, and we'll see about 150. But it's
Yeah,
fine. Like, I'm good for it. That's all I was saying.
yeah,
You
you
know,
don't
I
make
ain't know how to. My fault. I ain't know how to troll till I came over here, True Zone. I swear. I get directly angry. And like when I start being around, I said, hold on, man. I'm gonna start invoking some negative words to troll people back. I swear I think I'm the coldest at it now, man. And I don't even be wanting to do it.
Oh, Rude Word, you been a troll, nigga. Since I first met you, bro. You been like this, nigga. You been the goddamn troll, nigga. You
I think
been
I've been like with the shits.
you
But when it comes to
know I
using
was a
invoking
troll.
words to
This
get
nigga
under
made,
people's
you didn't
skin,
know I was one. That's all. Yeah. So this nigga made a video about me. I'm gonna make. I made 5 shorts about you, nigga. 5 shorts. I think it was 2.
I love that shit though. When I don't mind when I shoot at a person, shoot back, man. Everybody gonna like it. I like that shit though.
Now I'm telling you, now Dulcie, she used to be no troll till she got around me, nigga. Now her mic be on full blast, and now she troll all night long, nigga. She don't give a fuck about the information no more. All she do is troll now.
I swear, Dosey. I
I
said
don't
that
even
about you a
troll
month ago.
people
I said Dosey done
all
changed,
night
man.
long. I don't know what you're talking about.
I even said that a month ago. You changed, Dosey. I swear you done became a troll.
I
Because
don't
I used
see
to
it
say,
that
and you
way,
still
but
are
it's
though,
all
but I used to
good.
say you was the most intellectualist in the community. Like you come with your shit straight. Even though I might not agree with your information, she's intellectual. You still are, but you troll a little
And
bit.
She
I
That's
most
all.
still
certainly
got
is, and
that.
so is Jazzy, and so is K Dub, and most certainly. That's right.
It's
It's
just I've always been
woman.
more than just this, I guess. And y'all seem
Exactly.
to be stuck in y'all's little box of the same conversations. But I've always brought different perspectives and different conversations to the community.
And notice when I don't agree with Dulcie, I respectfully say I don't agree with that. I can't follow that path, but I cannot say she's wrong. And I give Dulcie that respect every time. And that's how you do it. And if I
I
can't,
think in our group
I'm
there's a
gonna
lot of
shut up.
Hebrews, or there's still a lot of men that believe in religion so much. They just don't. I'm not saying they don't like women and poom poom. They just some men just they just don't see in their future a woman being a spokesman, if that's the right word, or nothing like that. I'm not aggressive.
And I'm glad you said that, True Zone, because I want to say this. I think sometimes, especially when I see it when the comments are made in the chat or on the panel that someone is simping or someone is doing this and doing that, I expect a man. Shouts out to Rail Lamar. Shouts out to Chief 18 Real. Shouts out. If I start going on the list, I'm gonna forget
You
somebody.
see what this shit Rude, this shit I'm talking about right here. She's gonna be
Shouts,
biased
shouts
for
out to
the
Fundamental.
niggas she
Shout
been
out to
around for years.
DZ.
Shouts out to DZ. Shouts out to Savage. And I'm naming them because I don't think
Because they
Chief
putting cape on, they put capes on for hoes. That's why.
No, they respect women, and so for them, they're like, why would I cape for another dude that I have no interest in when I'm a root for my ladies? And that's what they do because they know what we offer is what they love. They love poom poom, as as Rudy called them. So of course they're gonna root for the poom poom. Duh. Why would they root for the boom boom? They don't want y'all. They don't want what y'all have. but they love the essence of women. So of course they're gonna encourage and root on the ladies. They're supposed to. I wouldn't expect Rail, Bright Mode, Savage to be like, yeah, True Zone. You don't have nothing to offer him. So he don't want what you have to offer.
That's Randy.
But I do have to say this for an example too. Like, it's not about putting on a cape for any girl, but even like a crash out for your girl at least. To be a nigga on here or a non-nigga, no names will be spoken, and then you have your girl getting cussed out, and then you come out here and you're submissive to the dude that cussed your girl out. Like,
exactly.
No, I like full crash out. Don't let people come at your girl. That's just the better behavior of the two, in my opinion.
Yeah, Stunner and
I think
Rashad.
so too.
I have to get Stunner and Rashad. Shouts out to all three of them. Y'all know that's three different people. I don't care what nobody say. But that's all we're saying. Yeah, I expect them to cheer on the ladies. Because like they say, y'all dudes can't do nothing for them. So it's not about putting the cape on. That's all I'm saying.
And shout out to Otto too, because I don't think we mentioned Otto, but he came up in the chat.
Y'all talking about niggas trying to y'all talking about me causing division amongst the tenders with the white hoes. But y'all do the same goddamn things. Y'all a bunch of hypocrites. Y'all
How are we causing division? What do you mean?
Y'all some hypocrites. Cause y'all gonna side.
In what way?
We all are hypocrites.
Listen, y'all gonna side. Listen. I'm gonna get mine now. Y'all gonna y'all gonna side with the niggas that put the capes on for you. I ain't putting no cape on for none of you. I ain't gonna call y'all no. I'm not putting no capes on for you. If you're right, you're right. You're wrong, you're wrong.
And you don't have to. But what we're saying
you ain't give me no pussy. Why am I say you from a
now listen to what you just said.
No, let me get mine. I'm gonna get mine regardless, baby. Now go ahead. You know where I'm gonna stay. You know where, Jazz, I'm gonna stay out of. You right, Jazz. You right. I gotta call this job anyway. It's fucking raining out here, man. Give me a minute, I'll be back.
Hey, I respect men like what I did a long time ago, and I never have to really do this with women I was messing with. But we was at the bar, and I don't know what happened. All I know, she started yelling and screaming, and he started yelling and screaming, and we was pretty deep in that motherfucker. So when I came around, people seen I was mad, so just being around your homies, everybody came around it. Calm down real quick. He knew he ain't had no win, so I ain't have to say too much. Just, he checked himself real quick. And I ain't say shit to her, but when I got home, I said, don't you ever do that again. Don't you ever be yelling at no man while I'm around. Come get us. And I think that's how it should be done, because you're right, men shouldn't be out here disrespecting women or be arguing with women like that. But at the end of the day, you got to tell that woman to calm down too, because she knows you got her back. And there's some women to take advantage of that shit. But I digress.
And you're right. And I wouldn't discount that at all. You're absolutely right. And that's another reason why, if I ever got caught in real life going back and forth with any of y'all, I would have a bigger problem with my husband than I would with y'all, because his first thing is, whoever that is on that screen that's getting you that upset, I'm gonna have to go find him and find out why he's getting you that upset. And Chief 18 would tell you, when you on the road like that, it ain't hard to find somebody. So I don't like to create a situation where he's taking it truly personal over something that I allowed it to get me out of the essence to get it to that extreme point. So that's why I make sure I don't allow it to get, and that's in real life too. I don't trip in real life.
You don't want your husband proving he tough unless he's on top of you.
Exactly. And for those
I like this type of women.
That caught me yesterday, let's just say he never woke up until it was time to get back on the road. Because I said some things unmuted yesterday. So, but yeah, just going back to that, so that's all we're saying. So again, to the men that always, say, hey, wait a minute, come on, y'all. That they always look out for us, ladies. If I've never said it before and I'll never say it again, we definitely appreciate it, because it's not about, as they like to say, Captain Save-A-Ho. You just have respect for women, especially, women like us who respect ourselves. So shouts out to all of y'all that always consider that for us. So yes, if y'all want to call them simps, I can't tell y'all what to say or do, but to us, they're not simps. And that's what I want to say. And to you, True Zone,
exactly.
You have time to interrupt me, and it's going to be a problem. And the Rocket is why I got the microphone. Rocket is the main instigator when it comes to them female knuckle draggers. It ain't nobody else up here but Rocket is causing that division.
See. I was trying to be quiet. Yeah, I
No, you
almost
wasn't.
got away with it.
No, you wasn't, because every time they come up here, because they don't like your silky
It was
hair.
almost.
Yeah,
Why you
you
had
don't.
to bring it
And I
back up?
caught you a few times trying to
I
throw
was
some
sneaking
names in
by.
there. Nope. I've been waiting for this moment. I was like, did he really just say
Oh, I knew it.
Jazzy? Oh no, he didn't. And I said every time he say it, it's because I'm on the road, no salt, no sugar, and I can't come up. But I've been waiting on that moment. I was like, now, Rockness, you on the top 5. You getting bumped down to the bottom 5. I was
I
like,
know.
you gonna really say
I know. I felt.
the sarcasm? Don't get me wrong, but not
I
everybody
felt.
understands the sarcasm in that moment. That is not a moment for sarcasm at all. I'm like, dude, not when it
I
comes to that.
tried it. It didn't work.
It didn't work.
I'm in the doghouse.
So yeah, I'm like,
Back in the
Rocky.
doghouse.
Exactly. I was like, come on now. I'm like, that's one thing I know, especially with K-Dub, Jazzy. I don't say it myself, and I'm not saying nobody else. Let me be fair, but I'm just exclusively talking about the women that come on the panel most often. So Sister Jackie Brown, of course, we are in no way, shape, or form intimidated by any kind of a female knuckle dragon cave beast.
I know.
So that's
Man, yeah, I was intimidated when Morgan came over here cammed up. I'm saying it right now.
You know how
When
to do it.
Morgan, when that snow bunny came over and cammed up, that long hair and them titties poking through that shirt, y'all was hot. I'm talking, y'all was hot like a summer day. Y'all was hot like fish grease.
Yeah, y'all about to have me
Hot.
pull his beard, y'all smacking in y'all ear. This watermelon is really
Y'all
good.
hot.
Who is y'all? Who
Man,
is y'all? Be
man,
specific now.
that's true. Listen here, hold on. Let me get mine. So humbling. Or you know what? I'm going on mute. I'm low key mad right now. I'm going on mute because if I stay on this motherfucker,
You should
You're
not
gonna
be
start
mad.
trolling or anything, and I'm a dox that 150. So for every time you lie and start trolling on one of us, chocolates as you call it, I'm doxing it. I'm fining it $10.
oh my
There
bad.
you go.
We'll see what's left. We'll see what's left by July 8th.
Send me that money, baby. Come on, Dosey. Trick on the nigga. Send me the money, baby. Look, shoes on gonna give you something in return, baby. Now check this out, man. Y'all, no, y'all wasn't jealous of the girl, man. I don't know. I just think I don't know what it is, man. When the girl, I don't know, man. The girl just, I don't know, man. I don't know. Y'all don't have that type of energy for nobody
It's
else.
just rough over here. It's rough over here, or anything like that. So yeah,
Now hold on.
I mean, like,
excuse me. Now listen to what you just said, True Zone. We don't have that type of energy over here. That's because we respect
I'm
each
saying
other.
y'all do. This can be a rough environment. That girl,
True.
I'm saying,
when it comes
I
to the
respect
ladies,
Dosey more. I respect I got more respect for Dosey more than Morgan, because Morgan, she can't take verbal what's it called? Verbal, like some type of verbal assault, being verbally insulted. She started crying just because the motherfucker said her house is dirty. Like, God damn, that's I thought to myself, you mean names nigga gonna call Dosey over this bitch? And she just sit there calm, cool, and collected with the mic on loud.
Exactly, laughing at you. Exactly. Just laughing. Yeah, okay, True Zone.
But Morgan, baby, it's all love, baby. I'm just saying, I did feel some type of way because Morgan, you don't owe me no loyalty by any means. Nobody owes nobody any loyalty on this internet. But I'm saying I did low key feel some type of way. I'm like, damn, how you gonna say you're not gonna pull up and fuck with me no more just because you got problems with somebody else? They ain't got nothing to do with me and you. If you saying you fuck with me, you gonna pull up regardless. That's how. Am I right or wrong? Yeah, that's how it should be, right?
Nope.
No, you don't understand what I'm saying. Don't you understand what I'm saying?
Nope. Because like you said, like think about it. There's many people that adorn this panel that do not like me, and I don't care for them. But I think about the ladies, Jazzy, K-Dub, Dosey, and I think about the men, Isaiah, Bright Mo, Rock, Truth. For me, it's about more so the overwhelming majority than a few little randoms. So if she's that insecure within herself, then that's the problem she needs to take up with her mama and her daddy and her Jesus. That's not our problem. This is not a couch. We're not going to write her no prescription or a subscription for her damn feelings. Get over it. It's just that simple. If anybody want to coddle her, y'all go over there and do it. Because you damn sure don't coddle us. I'm just saying.
That's what it is. Y'all want to be coddled. That's what it is.
Bullshit. Okay, name one time we want.
You saying Hold on, Homily. Hold
Oh,
on one
Jesus
second.
Christ.
Hold on, Mr.
And
Hawkins.
the comparison.
You just hold on. You just said the nigga. You said that nobody coddles K
What am I
Dub, nobody
talking about?
coddles you, nobody coddles the chocolates, but we coddle
Yep.
the white women.
Yep.
Because you basically saying it's not fair. We want to be coddled. Y'all should coddle us, not them. That's what
I
you
ain't say
saying.
nothing about fair. I didn't
But
say
that's what
nothing
you're
about
alluding
fair.
to, woman.
That's not what that's not even remotely close to what I'm alluding to. What I'm saying to you is we don't expect, number one, we don't want nor do we expect to be coddled in any form of fashion. So what we're saying is that if we're not automatically coddled, quote unquote, by default because of who we are, but she expects or demands or commands or is looking for some sort of, oh baby, come here, woe is me, then she need to go take that up somewhere else. It's just that simple. So if we don't get it by default, hence Captain quote unquote Saver, as y'all like to call him, if we can't get it, then she shouldn't expect it either. Whatever issue she may have, and I hope she's listening, she needs to take it up with her savior, her mama, and her daddy, and whoever else is in her life. That's not for. This is not a couch. That's not for us to worry about. So if she can't handle the essence known as Jazzy, the essence of Dosey, the essence of K Dub, the essence of Humlin, I wasn't even up here that day, then that's a problem she needs to take up with her Lord and Savior, white Jesus, Asian Jesus, or whoever the hell it is. The males that are doing her panel that want to make her feel like she's, oh baby, come here. Oh, it's okay.
I got work to do.
Girls
I
are
got
so
to go.
mean.
I'll be right
Because
back.
we're always adorned with the angry black woman as it is. So just because we have an opinion. So yeah, so she can take that on somewhere else. She'll be just fine. This is the internet, the world wide web. There's plenty to do on the world wide web. So that's right. So now I'm stepping that off my soapbox so someone else can step up on their soapbox and have it so I can finish chewing these watermelon chunks fresh off the farm. Won't he do it?
Mic drop, Humlin. I don't think I could have said it any better myself. Hey, Zay.
What up?
So that's all we be saying. We here for the shits and the giggles, not all that other crap. And True Song, I hope you're listening. And this is no disrespect to anyone, but someone as myself who has studied and familiarized himself in depthly, and Isaiah can attest to this when it comes to numerology and gematria. Whenever I see these videos on YouTube, and truth of this is no pun to you. My first thing is, if you haven't familiarized yourself with numerology, with gematria, the study of it, the quote unquote true symbolism of it, if you haven't studied Greek, Arabic, and even Hebrew, if you're going to let someone else's interpretation of something drive you, you're already lost. And I say that with respect. I'm not saying these things don't have validity to it, but if the orator has not actually taken the time to study those things, and I'm not saying get a book and go to a class, that's not what I mean, but taking the time to truly understand the correlations, then you're literally listening to an interpretation of an interpretation of an interpretation. Because those of us who know what gematria in English form, it's already been revised so many times, it's inaccurate and inconsistent. Gematria in its raw form is a prediction, not nothing figuring out after the fact. So if someone really
you still didn't get it all out. I all your grievances. I'm gonna go ahead.
That's right. I show where I'm getting all my grievances out. So when it comes to those videos, I don't downplay them, and I respect alternative views because I love them. But if you truly want to decode and decipher things, take the time to learn it yourself, and you will see most of the stuff on YouTube is grossly inaccurate. That's all I'm suggesting. And again, that's just me. That's just me. I'm not saying I'm right, wrong, and different. It's just a perspective. But I'm telling y'all, I have the stuff y'all see on here. It's designed to fit a narrative. But if you take the time to truly delve into it, you will realize that this shit that you see here, not so much. And the origins of gematria was biblical. So when you really take it back, and you start following that path, your mind will be truly blown, not by a random video somebody posts on YouTube.
Are
Because
you talking about that video of Truth and Freaks playing earlier? That shit was straight garbage.
no, and again, this is no pun toward truther. I'm just talking about the context based on the comments in the chat. I realize that when it
You
comes to
getting
that,
beat up on your own panel TV. What it do?
Beat up by who, nigga?
You can't.
By who? Nigga, I ain't been up. We talking about Vino. But beat up by who, Vino?
Man, Miss Hubbard ran you up out the door, man.
Jews don't always run.
What's going on, man? What's going on? Niggas tripping on the white bitches.
I ain't stunting humbling, nigga. You think I'm stunting this old lady?
You been up here explaining, nigga.
Man, they all jump, man. Don't get dub in humbling. And goddamn, they all got involved, nigga. They say this is white women having on this bitch, but I beg to differ.
Of course, you will beg to differ.
You know they gonna hate on you automatically, so it's just gonna be some hate and shit. You know what I'm saying?
You already know. That's what I'm talking about. That's my dog right there. You hear that?
Once again, I have to say it again.
There's some hate and shit going on.
Thankfully,
I guess the grievance is the hate.
By the way, I got an update on yesterday, and it's now 8:41. My 8:41 keeps me from hating on anyone. I just want to make sure I said that for the record. Yes.
I'm gonna let you see that.
Yes,
you see that? Bro, you hear that?
No one is listening to that bullshit that just came out of Vino mouth. And once again, my 8:41 keeps me from hating on anyone. Let's be clear on that. Now, of course, I got respect for Vino, so I ain't calling him nothing left. I'm just saying the malarkey that exited his mouth.
Because you got a good credit, you can't hate on nobody.
That's exactly why I cannot hate on anyone.
You sound like you be hating.
Believe me.
The words that be coming out your mouth be hate.
Man, tell her, man, yeah, nigga, yeah, hate me.
I can read.
Hating on TV and shit, man. Let my nigga rock out.
Let me live, baby. Let me live, baby. Love it, baby. Hate it like I'm 50 Cent, baby. Hate it or love it, baby. The underdog, baby.
Well, I'm glad you called yourself that.
Suck it.
And grow it.
Suck it.
Grow it.
Now I'm fucking around. That's all good. I don't think, man, listen here, man. I don't think this shit serious, man.
Yeah, no, this ain't serious like that.
Check this out.
They taking it serious.
Man, Humble Ben hate don't truth on me.
Said a whole lecture.
Man, Humble Ben hate on me. Humble Ben hate on me since the shit. Humble Ben hate on me since I was going to walk the shit show, nigga.
That's right.
Hate on me back then, nigga. Humble hate on me back when you was on the shit show, nigga.
Okay, Jazzy.
Everybody hating on me, nigga. You know, I don't even kick no phone, nigga. My hoes can't even keep up with me, nigga.
You ain't got none. Stop it.
I don't even keep no phone, nigga.
Yeah, but this isn't about hate. We're just going to advocate for the women, especially because not even all the women advocate for themselves, which, you know, that's just not in my MO. So even if someone doesn't advocate for themselves, I'm going to advocate for them.
I thought this was a troll channel.
It is not a troll channel. That's what you
niggas on here trolling.
But the trolling doesn't is not equal. It's not a level playing field for the trolling.
All bullshit to the side, you know, it's not necessarily a troll channel, nigga. It's just it's a get it how you live channel, nigga. Everybody can come here. Everybody's welcome here, nigga. Everybody until they prove until they do otherwise, nigga. Everybody's welcome here. I don't want this to be no echo chamber. So that's why I try to go out and get new people to come over here. Cause I don't want this to be an echo chamber. I want new people to come over here, have it to where everybody can come over here. White, black, Chinese, it don't matter.
Yeah, keep building your shit up, nigga. Shit, build it up the way you want to build it up.
I don't want it to be like Smoke Channel to where they didn't let nobody else.
Don't want to be a part of it no more. Motherfuckers don't want to be. Motherfuckers mad how shit going. Motherfuckers just mad. Motherfuckers trying to change that shit up.
I don't want my shit to be like Smoke, where they only let one group of niggas in. Nah, I'm not rocking like that, bro. Everybody's
they just don't let you up. True Zone. Stop saying it's everybody else. They just don't let you up.
No, nigga, they got echo chambers over there. They done there. We ain't let no white women in, no white man. Hey, bitch ass niggas.
What you think you have? Come on now.
No,
Come
I'm
stop.
not closed. I'm not a closed door. I open the door for everybody.
And they don't need white people. So I mean, like, it is what it is, depending
I'm
on
saying no,
what
that's
they trying to do. They
I
don't
want to
need
grow
white
my
people.
channel. I want to grow my channel so anybody's welcome here. Everybody's welcome. White, black, male, female, male. It don't matter. Everybody's welcome. You're all fucking. Everybody's fucking welcome. I don't want it to be a fucking echo chamber. To where it's one group of niggas here. I fuck that shit. I like white bitches, so why would I want some white bitches in the chat? Why would I want some white hoes in the chat?
Of course, and cater to your audience. You're not the only one that likes white, likes the pink toe. So. But I think you should stop bringing up other channels because, I mean, I think other people just catering to their audience. Their audience doesn't like pink toes as much as you do.
Fuck them niggas. I'm saying it again. I don't fuck with them niggas. They don't fuck with me. Fuck them niggas. It's war. It's a silent war right now. Fuck them niggas. Them niggas, I'm hate those. Besides the point, I know you gotta ride for your homies, those. But I like you, those. Just keep it like that, baby. Yeah, I like you. You hear what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying, those?
That goes in one ear, out the other. Because I'm sure we'll be back to this place again. But best believe I will advocate for myself. You know.
Y'all been up here airing out your grievances for goddamn an hour now. About some
I know you ain't talking, and exactly. And usually I'm muted up, but these things, the conversation came up, and it needed to be said. So once again, so it's noted, the ladies that are doing your panel have zero hate for anyone. That's number one.
Zero.
Say it again for the people in the back.
Your credit got the way it got, nigga. You giving out wrong information.
Wrong information.
What you say?
Wrong information.
You giving out wrong information.
Who giving out wrong information?
You giving out wrong information. Zero?
Correct.
Zero.
Zero.
Yep, zero. Stingy with De Niro.
That's bias right there. That ain't bias. That's keeping it real.
Thankfully, the opinions of others mean absolutely
That's
nothing.
keeping it real. All right.
The ladies,
I'm just gauging what's real.
Again, ladies, we have zero hate. You know, it's so funny. As many times as y'all done went at each other, name one time, me, Dulcie, K-Dub. Let's see, me, Dulcie, K-Dub, or Jazzy went at each other. Name one time. I'll wait.
I just y'all three, and ain't no other women on her.
I said
Valley, Demi, we can add them too. Name the time.
To be fair, Valley usually comes on later at night. So a lot of times we're asleep. So I don't engage with Valley as much. I was naming like you three because I engage with you all the most. So that's why I want to be clear before anyone want to take it and make it.
Anybody that ain't got that same credit score fucked up, right?
Only the males. So what I'm saying is that context. Myself, Jazzy, K-Dub.
Is the credit score is the same amongst the females. We don't know what's going on with y'all, but we have an equal 800 plus on our side.
I understand. Y'all gotta live by this imaginary code of honor. U-N-I-T-Y.
It's not imaginary.
U-N-I-T-Y. I understand you gotta live by this code of honor.
The four of us called each other out our name. We ain't never yelled at each other.
Because y'all got some fake. Because y'all got a fake.
My balls ain't deep in yours.
As soon as one of y'all don't agree, nigga, y'all gonna jump on their ass. As soon as one of y'all disagree and go against the grain, nigga, ain't gonna get canceled out. It ain't gonna be no more love. It's gonna be canceled.
Y'all crazy.
Okay,
it's gonna be putting niggas on the thumbnail. It's gonna be all that type of shit.
No, that's what Truth Zone do. So you need to direct that at him. That's what he do.
Yeah, I'm putting niggas in the thumbnail. You're right. I'm like, I put your ass in the thumbnail too,
Yes, you did.
I put your ass.
That was a good one. That was a good one that day. That was a good one.
But you got your own show though, homie. I'm saying, but y'all got some like y'all got a fake United Nations organization going on between the genders.
No, we did not.
Y'all united against the white ones. So white ones can't. White women ain't got no place over here with y'all. For what reason? I don't know.
Exactly. And she not supposed
Vino,
to.
ask them that.
crazy. That's crazy that the white people ain't got no place, but shit, they voting in white people to be the governor, and the black women could have been the
Here
governor.
we go with that again. Here we go with that again.
Because, but the white woman can't be over here on the panel, but nigga, she can be the governor though.
Here we go again with that. That is so special. Bless your heart, you know.
Nigga can't even flirt with a white bitch around them.
Nigga, white bitch gonna bring no fucking thou wow student. Motherfucker be hating on the white bitch bringing thou wow.
No one.
Every time the white bitches come through, nigga, they gonna bring thou wows. They don't like that.
No one is hating. And I'm glad that those who know, y'all know. We
no
understand
hating.
The person I'm just saying. So yes, I like that. The Congressional Chocolate Women's Caucus, CCWC, effective immediately. Jazzy, Dulcie, K-Dub, Humblin,
all the women.
I like the women.
All the women. It's just y'all.
You're right. I keep forgetting Valley. Valley,
you be forgetting a lot of people.
No, to be fair, when Valley
you forgetting a lot of people.
You can say that all you want, Vino. That's expected. But Valley, I am not forgetting you on purpose. It's just that during the day, like right now,
on purpose. That's on purpose, Valley. She don't fuck with you.
You know the truth. So
she don't fuck with you.
Moist and messy. Let him be moist and messy. But you're hearing it from me, so that's what matters the most. As far as everybody else is concerned, I named who I needed to name. Soul Sister Jackie Brown. Shouts out to you. So that's all I'm saying. You can take it how you want. I'm not excluding anyone. I'm only including those that matter. That's all I'm saying. What me doing? And anyone that want to clip it and want to go tell it by all means.
Niggas don't matter.
That's right. Those that matter.
AKD.
And you naming them for yourself.
Yep, Navi, AKD, but they still are, they still hold the caucus down. We have a lot of people on the caucus, and even if they don't necessarily hold it down 10 toes down being on code, that part doesn't matter because we gonna be on code for them. We know better. We know how y'all act, so we always gonna be 10 toes down for them at the end of the day.
That's right.
Exile's wife.
I even include, and as a matter of fact, Mommy Chula, if you listening, I even include Mommy Chula.
Oh yeah, Mama Chula. Yes, she definitely in it.
She's second her. I guess they second her.
Yes, some are on the waiting list, but I know it's not solely my decision because, of course, there are
because we talking about the people that hit the link and stuff, so we forget about all the people in the chat. But of course, Cajun Spicy, there's a lot. Sunset, even Sunshine, vicariously, she not a chocolate, but the rights that the chocolates have in the chat, the dragons will get by default.
The reserves, I like that, Jazzy. Now, okay, Dulcie. Now that's pushing it now. That's pushing it.
Well, I'm just saying, like when we when we fight for women's rights over here by default, they're gonna get some of those rights just by default. They're just not part of the caucus.
Girl down with y'all.
Okay. I'll take that, those guys.
You said your girl, yes. I be going for Truthers girl in the background. Like, stop coming for sis. That's her house too. She gets to listen to whatever music she wants to listen to. Stop bringing up her name.
That's right. So yeah, that is so true. Thank you, Dulcie, for that acknowledgement. And Mrs. Lilith, y'all know she's working right now, but baby, you always in my heart. There is no one above you, not even Black Jesus. Shots out.
But you gotta think, man. It's like
there goes my baby.
Like, what's her name down there? Mommy Chula. That's a scorned woman there. Some of these women,
no, she's not.
She's a scorned female.
And I'm not gonna let you say that. No, she's not.
What the fuck I wanted?
What about the scorned males, though? What does it mean to be a scorned woman when they're scorned males that hit this panel all the time?
Exactly.
Mommy Chula. Hold on. Mommy Chula used to like me. Correct that. She used to like me until I started beefing with her favorite content creator. She switched up on me.
She never liked you. She never knows.
She used to be over here.
And I said, I mean, that's questionable because you tend to beef with people that you beef with their people.
Exactly.
They're not necessarily beefing with you.
Can I finish? How in the fuck you think I got introduced? How do you think I got introduced to you niggas? Through Mama Chula. How do you think I got introduced to you?
So what is you saying? What is you saying?
She used to be over here.
That's the way the YouTube streets work.
Some of these men are scoring 305. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I'm saying people
Exactly.
fake on this guy. I'm saying, hold on, male or female, people be fake on this goddamn app, man. Niggas, 1 minute they love you, 1 minute they hate you. As soon as you speak with a certain person, they hate you. People be faking shit on this app, man. I seen people switch up, faking shit. I'm calling out, she faking. I'm calling her out. She fake. She
But
fake
hold on.
shit.
This is the thing, though. We talk about you in your face on your channel. The others, like Black Guy saying, they done ran other places to talk about you. So at least we come to your face to talk about you, like we're doing right now.
Yeah, they threw our nigga Black Ice up in the butt.
I'm gonna call Mama Chula a dumb bitch just because she talking shit. Now I'm gonna call her a dumb bitch.
Are you serious right now? How we get here?
Now I'm gonna call her a stupid bitch. The same bitch that got white parents come up talking all this black shit.
Thank you, Gabby. I hate everybody equally. Just some on this panel a little more, but exactly, I hate all you people equally, except those King Business Lily.
Mama Chula a fake. Mama Chula a fake bitch. This the same. Hold on. Let me show you how fake this bitch is. This is the same fake bitch that was going behind the scenes, writing Key North on the email asking why they got Zay and Bobby Knight around. The reason why she got mad at me is I was gonna expose them goddamn text messages between her and goddamn Marco Power by how she ain't fuck with these niggas like that. She a fake bitch. Those are facts. Can you hear me?
Okay, now first of all, we done been there.
Those are facts.
It don't, yes,
she's a fake bitch.
No, she's not. Because if we want to talk about
people that your parents talk shit about you. Hold on. Pause the tape. Let me ask my nigga Vino. Vino, can you hear me? Ask your question.
Oh,
yeah, I hear you, man.
If somebody, this is the same female that was rocking with a nigga named Key North, right? She went.
Hey, yo, your phone breaking up. What you say? Hey, but your phone was breaking up. What you say?
Can you hear me now?
It's still kind of breaking up.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, it's good.
What about now? I'm saying,
Yeah,
let me pull over real quick so I get this over real quick. I'm going to the goddamn woods. I gotta go to this job. Now listen to me. Hope this goddamn rain stop. Listen, is this a fake? Would you consider this fake to you, bro? If somebody, the bitch, she's a bot. Now I don't even mention that nigga's name. She's a Zay fan now, right? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
She's always talking about shout out to the real ones. These are the real ones. But this is the same female that went behind the scenes, texted Key North and said, "Hey, why you got these gay niggas around?" Meaning Zay and what's his name, the other nigga. But now she talking.
Nigga bit the back door, huh? Damn.
The back door.
That's all love in front of a nigga and shit. Damn.
She went texted a nigga that by the name of Marco Power behind the scenes. Marco Power used to be over here all the time. He told me, he said, "Mama, she was faked in the motherfucking True Zone." He said she over there now with Zay and them. He said she don't even like them niggas like that. He said, "Nigga, I got the text message." That nigga said, "I got the nigga." He said, "Nigga, I got the text message of her being messy with me, nigga." So much
how messy was that? How messy was that?
Nah, look at it now. Now she I'm saying that's fake. I'm saying no. Listen to hold on.
How is that fake?
I'm not. Hold on, man. Hold on.
He's fighting hard. Nigga, what the hell you fighting so hard for her for?
Marco Power don't like me, so I can be his, but this ain't nothing against Marco Power.
This shit crazy.
Hold on, baby. Can you hold on? Hear me out. I'm saying that's the fake shit I'm talking about. That's fake to me. The same way she used to be over here with me, but she had no problems with me. She had a wrench over here and all. We was cool. She used to add on to the bills. She used to come in my chat and say, "Salute True Zone, salute to the real ones." The same thing she do with them niggas, and she switched up on me. I'm saying she's fake. She's known for being fake. She's a fake motherfucker.
So did he show you the receipts? Like, did you see it for yourself?
I didn't post it though, because she tried to call the police on
me. She tried to call the laws. Niggas going to bat for people calling the laws on niggas. I'm talking about screaming.
That's what you
Screaming
think.
for 'em.
No one is screaming. That's what you think.
Niggas screaming for people calling the law.
No one is
This nigga
screaming.
Marco Powell, hold
Stop
on.
being
The nigga Marco
dramatic.
Powell,
Stop
the
being
nigga Marco
dramatic.
Powell
No
said
one
you.
is screaming.
Hold on, can I finish? Can I finish? Let me finish real quick. Let me finish. I got 50 more seconds. The nigga Marco
Okay.
Powell said, "Hey, Truth on, man, don't post the receipts, dog." I said, "Why?" He said, "Mama Truth threatened she gonna call the police on me and you, nigga." He said, "If you put," she said, "If you post them, she calling the law." Cause she ain't want that shit to get out.
That's why nigga gotta get away. It's a whole bunch of police shit going on. It be a whole bunch of fuck shit going on here, boy. And for real. Niggas be on
These
some
are facts,
police
nigga.
goof
That's why
ass
she can't say
shit.
nothing in chat. That's why she can't say
That
nothing in
shit
chat. She know I'm telling
crazy,
you.
nigga.
She know
Motherfuckers
what I'm talking
talking
about.
about laws. This shit crazy.
That's why I didn't post it. She's like, you posted, I'm calling the police. Cause she know it. She know if that shit would have got out, she would have been exposed to being a fake motherfucker. Smiling in your face. Meanwhile, she don't fuck with you like that. She going behind the scenes saying, I don't fuck with them niggas like that. Fuck them niggas. That's fake. Then you get on here and like salute to the real ones. You fake for that. Ain't nothing real about that. That's
That is not fake.
Tell me in my face you don't fuck with me, my nigga. I let it. If I don't fuck with you, I don't fuck with you. I let it be known, bitch.
This is YouTube. Nobody fucks with anybody. Duh.
I'm saying, listen.
Hold on, you just got done pumping up the women coalition. Y'all a whole team. Don't nobody fuck with nobody.
Oh Jesus Christ! Oh Jesus.
Okay, yeah. Go Jesus Christ. I thought you don't even fuck with Jesus Christ. This shit crazy.
Truth not lie. I told you. Hold on. Give me 5 more seconds. Pause, real quick. Read the screen. This is Cajun Spicy. Hold on. Look at the screen. This is Cajun Spicy. The truth is not lying. Yeah, no, I'm not lying. I was there. These are all facts. That's why she can't say nothing. Mama, she know what the fuck I'm talking about. Come on, man. Truth not lying. Yes, these are all facts with Mama Chula, nigga. She fake as shit, nigga. Fake. She don't fuck with these niggas for real.
Screaming for. Look at that person. Screaming.
Man, y'all know I can never go against Mrs. Lilith. So I'm going to refrain going forward specifically for this situation because I do not want to be sleeping on the couch tonight. So I'm going to mute my mic until this part is over.
Too late. You're on the couch.
Okay,
now, ain't that some fake ass? Ain't that some fake ass shit?
That shit crazy, man. Yeah, that's so. Yeah,
when it get hot in the kitchen,
definitely qualified as fake.
When it get hot in the kitchen, you won't try to call the police on a nigga because you won't get exposed to being a fake friend, a fake YouTube friend. You don't want to get exposed. All right. Miss me with that fake ass shit, Mama Chula. You know what time it is. We was good at one point in time. I told you when niggas beef with each other, don't pick sides. You don't know, nigga might get cool again. You don't know that. You stupid though. You don't get that. Stupid.
Well, I'm always ride for the side I've always been riding for. So, ain't no switching up once we're locked in. So, I think it's just, I don't know, you have to figure it out. But either way, this was about just more so of this level playing field that we know we had to deal with stuff when we come on here. You have to have a thick skin just to be on the internet. Period, not just Truth Zone. So I think, people just got to get up to that standard. That's all. No, AKD is different. AKD been coming along for a long time. She knows Smoke and all of them.
Yeah, man, keep building your channel, man. You know what I'm saying? Gotta bring whoever you gonna bring through. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it be some funny type motherfuckers over here, niggas popping up. Gay niggas popping up, trans niggas popping up, all type of goof ass shit in the chat. But you building up your shit, so you know what I'm saying. Niggas gotta respect that with all that come with it. You know what I'm saying. This your shit. Niggas just fall back and do them. But it is what it is, man. Stop getting beat up on your own show, my nigga. I'm gonna catch back up with you, my nigga. Y'all niggas keep it one.
All right, V Note. Have a great day. Back to work, everybody. Humlin, I'm amazed. You said all that good shit earlier, and then you had to say "you peasants," and I said, man, why? Why do you have to call us? It was going so well.
Oh no, it was specific to the. Oh man, this one goes over there. It was specific to
the Mason talk. I know, and it sounded so boule when you said, "I ain't got time to waste my energy on you peasants."
Exactly, because it's true. It is true. When it comes to that, yeah, I'm not going to do all that. I'm not going to waste my energy on you peasants. Of course, the peasants do not include my ladies, of course, and certain exceptions to the men. I do not consider Isaiah a peasant, or like Truther a peasant, or who else is up here? Of course, Real Lamar and Chief 18. No, not all, but some of you are peasants. Yes, I do think that little of you, but not many of you though. And those who are peasants, you're peasants. There's the biggest peasant of them all. I don't see them in the chat anymore. It looks like they may have left. But y'all know who the biggest peasant of them all is. And that's actually the only peasant that adorns these panels. But I don't have to say their names. Y'all know who the peasant is.
You gonna make him come back?
Oh, trust. And when it does, it will be ready to, just make sure you brush your teeth before you start hurling words out. At least brush your teeth and wash your face. At least make sure you say it with fresh breath. Or whatever you do to the things that you use to eat with, however you polish them. So
with coconuts. You have to
whatever
tear the coconuts off with the teeth.
So I'm not saying any names, but if you answer to it, by all means.
They peel coconuts with their teeth. Oh man. He's America though. He say he in America, goddamn.
Again, I'm not saying any names, but if you want to wear it, by all means, button it up.
But, it don't matter. Some people, they're not going to ever check out Gematria. They're not going to check it out. But, I mean, like, one thing about Truther's video is that they like give you an introduction to the bullshit. And it's more popular than ever. So the conspiracy corner is a good thing. But, it's like it would be good also to have somebody narrate a little bit, or just kind of say, what's going on, what you think about it, blah blah blah. But that was like
where that nigga Vito go?
Keeps the show going on. He said he
had to go answer the phone.
Yeah, he said he gotta go, but stop getting beat up, stop getting jumped on your own panel. That's what the message he left after he left. I gotta go support the VIP, so I'll be back.
I come back, baby. Please come back.
All the people got to go to work, get that paper. Salutes. The real Memorial Day. You got to remember to go back to work.
Hell no.
That's the real Memorial Day right there.
K-Dub, what's up with you, K-Dub?
Shit. Same thing that was up with me the first time I was on
here. Tell him again, K-Dub.
You qualify for the electric bill. On protection plan now.
The Truth on Protect. What?
Phone bill.
You qualify for the
That's that. You said something, Rocketers. You said phone bill. I just added the AT&T protection plan to my device. I don't know what the fuck you talking about, but
yes, ma'am.
Yes. Protection plan.
Yes.
Damn, gas 355 down here where I'm at. God damn it.
Hey.
355. I wish.
355 sound nice.
It's 355 right here.
Real nice.
Beautiful. Yeah, 355 sound real good right now.
I live in a goddamn
I ain't even see 355 when I was in Alabama.
It's 355. It's just not a map code. Name of that goddamn store.
Map code. It probably is map code.
Where I live at is 378 down here.
Well, brother, consider yourself amongst the blessed ones.
That's because they don't have to get gas that often. It's like 10
Shit.
people that go to the gas station.
You would
Yeah, I'm
think
in the
me.
country.
You would think me being right off of 83, the prices would be a little cheaper, but that's a fucking lie. Shit, you gotta go damn near to Philly to see some prices.
How far you from Philly?
About 2-3 hours from Philly, depending on the traffic.
So how much is gas there? $4? What, $5 a gallon?
Gas is $4.69 for regular.
So damn, it's a dollar cheaper here where I'm at.
Yeah,
But I'm in Amish country though, so nigga, everybody got buggies and
brother,
shit.
we
You don't
live
go
in
nowhere.
PA. What do you think PA is?
Yeah, you're
It's
right.
King of Amish.
King of Amish. Shit, I just realized I had to look at one of my neighbors. I realized he Amish or used to be Amish by the way his beard is cut. And then the motherfucker is a builder. I said, oh, you an ex Amish, huh? You ain't let the beard go though. Hmm. His name is Patrick. Very Amish. Hell
Yeah,
no.
Amish country, man. Everything cheap. Oh, y'all live in a goddamn slum. Everything goddamn cheap. The houses, the rent cheap, mortgage cheap. Everything cheap. Gas cheap. Everything cheap. That's why think I moved to this motherfucker. I've been in this bitch almost 10 years. I'll never move back to the city.
No, that's
Never.
it. That's because your woman said that that's why y'all moving, and you had no choice but to say, okay, baby, let's go.
I got my own money. I make more money there.
That ain't got nothing to do with her saying this is where we moving, and you said okay.
Right.
You ain't heard that one time when I told I make about 800 stations. Yeah, you make good money. I make money. I work for my lady. You said no.
But she
It
still
made sense.
wrong.
I wanted to stay in this. It made sense. It made more sense to live in the country.
Exactly. More sense by way of her telling you that that's where y'all live.
You don't know shit, Cumberland. You always assuming shit. You don't know, Cumberland. You don't know shit.
AKW, you notice he didn't deny it though.
I got two women. I got her and I got another one. I got two women.
Well, we know who running shit though.
Just like Kevin Gates got two phones, I got two women. I got two women. Both of them know about each other. My lady called me a whole last night. She said, "Come here, ho." She called me a whole last night. That's some cold shit. They both know about each other. I got two women.
He said, okay, baby, here I come.
You play your cards right. You play your cards right. You can have three. I got her and I got a side bitch.
Yeah, three is definitely too many. You can barely handle two.
Been having a side bitch for 10 years now. I got caught 20 times. Hey, check this out, man. Hey, Lucky, man. You see that guy? Hey, look, you see that bullshit that was playing on the screen earlier, nigga?
N-word, you ain't no player.
No, I'm not no player, but I got another. You ain't got to be a player to have another goddamn woman, nigga. Stupid nigga.
And you definitely not her only one.
You ain't got to be a player to have a goddamn another woman, nigga. Yeah, see, you bitch niggas be hating. See, that's gonna get your bitch ass. That's gonna get your bitch ass blocked.
Nobody hating.
I got two fat hoes. I got a white one and a black one. I had a black one, but she left me alone.
She knew what was best.
Yeah, bro, what you think about that shit that he was playing earlier, man? That shit was a contradiction because the nigga he was talking about he was breaking down the Masonic signs and symbols in the movie Back to the Future, but then towards the end of the fucking presentation, he's talking about repent. Jesus Christ is the only way. It's the only way. Like, nigga, what? That makes no sense then. If you why are you calling this shit out right here? But you're not gonna call out that shit that you believe in everything. Jesus Christ religion, nigga. He died at 33. You're not gonna call that out, nigga. You're not gonna call out that the signs and symbols with that shit. But you gonna call it. See, these niggas make life unfun. We watch these niggas videos. They make life unfun, nigga. I ain't trying to be sitting in a movie theater with a nigga sitting next to me. Look at the Masonic horns right there. They throwing the devil horns. Like, shut the fuck up, nigga. Let me enjoy my life. It's all garbage. It's all garbage. You know what I'm saying, Lucky Man? Trash can, nigga. But I let my nigga True Set You Free play those videos to keep the show going. Cause ain't nobody up here, niggas. I gotta watch something. If it was 20,
some people like it. Some people like it. It's interesting to them. Can't take that away from them.
Listen to me. When True Set You Free got the keys, y'all gonna be watching 15-year-old Matrix Decode videos, nigga. You better believe it. That's the way the show going. That's the way the show gonna run. That's the way that love goes. That's the way the show gonna go. What you think about that video? What you think about that video earlier? What you think about that shit? That video, that nigga breaking down the signs and symbols in the movie.
I know that it's selective, and he's not breaking down anything, because if he was breaking down something, he would start with the actual origins of gematria, not the crap that's regurgitated 100 times. I'm ready for new videos, new people. I mean, we've heard 1,000 times about Pink, you know, and
what did he say about Pink? I didn't catch that part.
That Pink is a man because of the Adonis belt.
Because of what?
The Adonis belt. Because in her pelvic area, it's a little more pronounced to look like how a man generally looks. You know, how it's, you know, just, you know, you can just see more of the bone structure. And of course, we know that pretty much now, I'm not saying everybody.
That don't mean she a man, though.
I'm going by what he said.
Yeah.
Hey, True Set You Free, let me say this one thing real quick, bro. That's what I told you earlier, bro. Like, that nigga RB20, like, bro, he garbage, he trash. Like, nigga, how the fuck you gonna do all these bullshit so-called breakdowns on gematria and the code in these movies, but then at the end of the goddamn presentation, I hate to say this over and over again, say repent to your Lord and Savior, that white Jesus, nigga. You crazy. Repent. Jesus is the only way. With that white nigga you got hanging on your wall, what you decode that nigga then? Decode him being in a pederast relationship with one of his goddamn followers, with John the Baptist nigga. Decode that, motherfucker. Why wouldn't he decode? You know what I'm saying?
Clearly,
that's how the devil. That's how the devil works. Give you a bunch of truth to give you a bunch of truth.
Position is allowed.
All right. You heard me. You got it, homie.
So the new conspiracies are fired. I don't even want to hear the new conspiracies, to be honest with you, Jazz. I don't want to hear that bullshit. What they talking?
To Jazz,
I haven't heard it all.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Some of the newer things. I mean, because like I said, everything that we've seen so far has been regurgitated 1,000 times. And I also understand that again with gematria, if you don't understand the origins of it, you're going to fall for anything, because there's been people that have taken those same videos and word for word and bar for bar have refuted everything they've said. So I'm not here to say who's more right or who's more wrong. But to Jazz's point, I'd rather hear the stuff that's current day, modern day, that we can actually apply, because whether Pink is a man or not is going to do what for us, and then what, you know, whether or not you know, Back to the Future 10, you know, had symbolism. Okay, and then what? And that's all. Yeah, y'all know me. That's gonna always be my thing. How does that apply to us today? How is that affecting us today? It's great entertainment and great banter, but that's
you divulging your eighth for the credit score. What does that do for us?
Oh, it lets y'all know I ain't hating on nobody. It serves a purpose. It lets you know there is no one here to hate on. Let me say it correctly. No knuckle draggers to hate on. And the other peasant, it's no one to hate on. That's what I'm letting you know. This does not apply to my ladies, of course. So that's the purpose of that. If I'm gonna be accused of something, I'm gonna let you know.
Hey, Jazz, what? I have to ask one question real quick, Jazz. What's the new conspiracy videos then? Point me in the direction of the new conspiracy theories. Who got the new shit popping?
I mean, it's a lot of them out there.
Morbid Melon.
The aliens coming back. The aliens.
Yeah, that's
Scientology then. That's that Scientology shit. The aliens coming back. That's what that is.
Yeah, because all the other conspiracy theories been exposed to be the truth. Like everything that used to be a conspiracy theory besides aliens and UFOs has been direct in the truth. So they can't use conspiracy theories no more. I'm looking at it. This internet done exposed a lot of lies. A lot of
Melanin. I said Melanin. Lilith. When you
Yes.
take it to the bottom of gematria, because I don't know how to do that weird shit. 7 + 7 = 14. That means M, and then 32 mean M, and just I don't understand that shit. I follow the word. I get to the word of God, and God is the word. You know what I'm saying? So
And don't forget the reduction. See, one of the things
land
now.
my plane. I'm gonna land my
You know what? You're right. I'm sorry. I just
Like,
just came all up in the way. Let me mute up.
No, when I say when I hear people say get to the bottom of anything when it comes to scholarship or that type of scholarship, you're gonna have to follow the word, because mantria means meditation and geo means land. So all that means is go sit on some land and think. Really, that's what the word meaning. This means meditating on land. So I'm not saying that the way people apply it is wrong. Just the words don't match what.
All right, so how y'all feel about the divide and conquer racial divide shit they be doing? They be trying to do.
You said how I feel. No, let me get that real quick. Let me get this real quick. Let me get this. And let me get it real quick. Let me get it, Sir Drummond. You got it. Let me get it real quick. You said the racial divide, nigga. That's been going on for thousands of years, bro. The Roman Empire practiced that shit, bro. There's always been some type of classism and colorism, bro.
The Americans came searching.
That's always going to be a thing, nigga. Long after we got to mention Mike, bro. I can barely. That's always going to be a thing, nigga. You gotta keep shit. That's how they. Go ahead, man. You got it. Go ahead. I'm done now. Go ahead.
Nah, you made a good point. I thought you was landing. My fault, bro.
Nah, I'm done now. You got it.
Nah, you made a good point, and I think it's a difference, and people don't see it. That every country in the world is a class country. Like you got peasants, you got poor people, you got people that work, you got upper worker people, you got rich people. So I can respect that everybody has class, but that racism is white and black. I think that's a modern thing. But I digress.
And you gotta understand that everything is a division of your whole life. All the way from you being able to pick your toothpaste. Niggas divided on that. I don't use this kind of toothpaste because it got fluoride in it. Niggas divided on everything down the board. And that's how they control us. And I ain't saying we should be united on everything down the board, but damn, let a motherfucker live their own life. Quit placing judgment. But that's how they win. We play judgment on each other, then they judge us for it. It's insane.
But do y'all think that has effect on us? The fact that they try to divide us. Do you think it has an effect on the community though?
For sure. Anything gonna have an effect. It's just the control they be able to get out of it. Like we can wiggle through it and maneuver and make it work, but they still controlling the game. They're the banker on Monopoly. They're not even playing the game and controlling. They're the referee blowing a whistle foul. They're the owners of the teams. If you look at it as a whole, so yeah, it has an effect. It has us turn on one another. You hear these Pan-Africans and Aboriginals arguing every day. It has a major effect. Set up by the white man. It ain't even a white man. It's the powers that be, and the powers that be is all different colors and creeds. White people just say, fuck it. Y'all can keep saying it's us. Y'all never say nothing about them powerful Chinese motherfuckers. Y'all never say nothing about them powerful Saudi Arabian. But y'all always say the white man. The world is controlled by one world government. They're united. They're the United Nations. They the ones signing treaties. We can't go over that Antarctica. I'm going to land my plane. I'm just fucking with you. You got to hear.
No, I just got to agree with that. That when I look at that checkerboard, it just woke me up when I look at that. Like, and I ain't saying like a lot of us practice that and not knowing that them books is written by checkerboard people. So whenever I hear people always talking about white and black, black and white, white and black, it just reminds me of the checkerboard.
Yeah, the Masonic board, the yin and yang. the polar opposite.
No,
They just
it's
took sacred knowledge. Listen, man, I'm telling you what the fuck the Masons use it for.
I'm just gonna
That's
rebut
why
you
the
after.
chessboard. Rebut me for what? Just build with a nigga,
Because I
man. You
wasn't done.
okay?
But go ahead. Okay, I wasn't done, but go ahead. I
All
gotta
right,
hear.
you got it, man. I was done, man.
Hey, bro, go ahead, man.
No, I'm saying it's it's not nothing going against you. I'm telling you why they use the flag on the checkerboards and all that. It's just the same thing as the yin and yang. It's all sacred knowledge and you can use it for good or evil. So when dudes said at the end, it's all you gotta go through your Savior Jesus Christ, he really believed that they took the knowledge from Jesus and all that and turned it into evil. Then killed him and crucified him, so he died for it. And the only way he really believed that shit, he lost in his head. The bottom line is 666 or anything can be good or bad. The yin ain't the yang. Go ahead, you got it.
All right, let me ask y'all this: do y'all think that it weakens us as a community, the fact that we are divided and basically they have us in this this way of thinking that, all right, your family is important, your wife, your kids, and that's all you're supposed to care about, and not as your people as a whole, just your family, and that's it. After that, like anybody else,
definitely. And the biggest part is trust, and we don't trust each other, and that's the point. Is to divide us enough in our head that we don't even engage with each other anymore. So we kind of do the work of the powers that be and stay in the circle. But yeah, somebody else has a better answer.
If we just talking about black people, I'm thinking they doing it to every nationality.
Yeah, they doing it to
Because
everybody.
we black. Yeah, we notice it because we're black, but them Mexicans noticing it. Them everybody noticing how they government divide. Sure.
I mean, they divide us from white people, and they divide us from Mexican people, and any other type of people, and it might stump our progress a little bit, and our inability to be unified with anything. Only way people be unified is if they work at a job and they forced to work with other different type of people to feed their family. You know what I'm saying?
Up on a team or something. But in Ohio, it's kind of different. If you ain't got no white friends, it's kind of, I don't know, it's friendly. It's race friendly up here. Down south, I wouldn't expect you really to have no white friends. It's a different breed. You know what I mean? Like you won't get denied a job because you black up here. No, they're like, yeah, it's cool, buddy. How you doing, John? I'm all right, man. Sure, you think you could, it ain't none of that. In case you just a stereotype ignorant ass nigga, you got some ignorant niggas, man, that could look bad for sure. Males and females. It's man, I'll be watching.
So
go ahead.
No, so what I do take from them conspiracy videos is not to be caught up in the theater of the government, and not to be emotionally attached to the bullshit they be putting out there, because you can't get caught up in that emotionally and feeling like, oh, Trayvon Martin just died, and start feeling emotionally attached. And a lot of that shit be cat. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I take from these videos.
A lot of them be psyops and folks, for sure.
Yeah, to that point. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Drop. No, go ahead, sir. Drop. I thought you were done.
Cool. No, I was cool. I'm just talking and shit. You got it.
To that point, that's why y'all will always see me say, I don't discount anything. I don't take nothing for granted, and I don't look at anything and dismiss it. But because of my age, I do look at many things now and say, okay, that's why you always see me say, okay, and then what? Now what? Because when I think about the Trayvons, the Tamirs, hell, even Rodney King and just some others in between. And that's why I have to ask the question, even when I see these videos, okay, that's not telling, and I'm not suggesting like they're supposed to be directly telling me anything. I'm not saying it like that. But I just often ask, okay, and now what? Because when we look back at these things, what has Trayvon Martin did for any of us? What has Tamir Rice, regardless of the symbolism, regardless of the anything that may be associated with Freemasonry, we haven't benefited from it at all. So that's why I'm going to always say, I can say, okay, now what? Because even when we look at it, it's great entertainment. It does make us think. But if I'm getting nothing out of it, I'm like, they've still won because they've consumed us with the video that we're quote unquote decoding. But in reality, they're laughing at us because we're decoding the message that they think that we got, and in reality it was really for something else. So that's why when I hear people say they breaking something down, I'm like, unless you were there, you're not breaking shit down. You're interpreting an interpretation of an interpretation, and it's just for clicks and giggles. So that's what I'm saying.
What would you say to somebody that say signs and symbols around the world? You got people that's recognizing these signs.
Oh yeah, no, now don't get me wrong, absolutely. And that's what I'm saying. I'm not discounting it, that we know that it is, the whole thing is a psyop. Like, we know that they are doing all that they can. The system, the government is doing all that they can to keep us exactly where we are. But from my vantage point, I always think about it like, no matter how many times we watch these videos and somebody claim they're breaking something down and decoding something, they're still in the same position we are. And they're not basing it off of inside knowledge. They're basing it off of things that have been presented to us after the fact. So that's why when I hear people use the phrase gematria or numerology, again, gematria, and anybody can look this up, I always stand to be corrected, was prediction. It was the pre-tale. When you can't go back and decode something that was already constructed to be just what it is. So what are you breaking down? They provided us to us the exact way they wanted us to have it. Trayvon Martin was presented, again, if you feel it was a psyop, I'm not arguing that it is or isn't, but just using that, since many people argue with the Freemason and everything, and the father being, being in Masonry and all that, but the way it was presented to us, has anyone ever been able to come back and quote unquote decode and say, oh, I got it, Trayvon, come on out the closet? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, well, I shouldn't say closet, but come on from around the corner. His father right now. When the last time anybody heard anything from his father? His mother, for that matter. We don't know what they have.
You saying basically after the psyop over, it just go off in the thin air.
Exactly.
To your other point, okay, say if it is real. What you gonna do about it?
What you gonna do about
it? Nothing. Yeah, like it's sort of like Debo with the bike, and he said, "Hey man, my pops want me to get my bike back. It's my bike, punk." And that's
now that was a gem drop. Exactly, sir. Drop. That's what I'd be saying. So again, like I said, I would never, because like I always give credit to Jazzy perspective, like a lot of the things that Jazzy sit and watch, I always say, damn, I never thought about it from that angle. So yes, I'm not suggesting that people can't look at it alternatively or anything like that. But my pushback would just always be, when we want to use that phrase gematria, if you don't understand Hebrew, if you don't understand Greek, if you don't understand Arabic, then you truly do not understand the interpretation, because again, somebody is interpreting it from an English standpoint and not the actual origins of it. Again, I'm not saying it's that deep. Let me just say that. But in that context, over the years on YouTube, I've had to dismiss so much, because I'm like, again, give us something that we don't see. Don't give me Pink. Don't give me Michelle Obama. Give me something where I can say, oh damn, I never would have thought goddamn Mother Teresa, the Pope. Give me that. Like, if you want to quote unquote break something down, quote unquote, that's the people you least expected. We've all seen the Trayvon Martin, Mike Grant. We've all seen that play ad nauseum. Give us something that we don't see. Then I can take your quote unquote breakdowns and symbolism more seriously, because that's where the hidden hand is, not the shit that's already played out in front of us. Because taking movies and clips and pictures and stills of stuff that's already in the public, that don't mean nothing. Go a little deeper and find stuff that's not intended for us to find, and then we'll have it. Because again, Pink, being a man or a woman, has done what? Absolutely nothing. And respectfully, I have an aunt that has a very pronounced, I have two aunts on both my dad and mom's side, have very pronounced features that people would typically associate with a man. Very broad shoulders, very wide necks, and they don't work out or do nothing extra. Adonis belt, very pronounced. They walk like Popeye the Sailor Man, but they are very much women with several children. So not all women have that quote unquote Coca-Cola shape, and not all men. Think about it. Y'all know men that don't have an Adam's apple. That don't mean they're not a man. And not everybody's Adam apple is pronounced. So for me, for myself, not every situation, because we can pick and choose from a video, from a picture. But to me, find a picture that's just a random picture, and you should still be able to point out the same things. If this is always what it is, it should always be the same, no matter what the picture is, no matter what the video is. And again, that's just my take on it. So I'm gonna get off my soapbox. Y'all got it. Oh, the what? Okay, all right. I'm about to get off the computer because I'm about to leave out Jazz. Give me about 5 minutes and let me switch devices, and then we can talk about that.
For sure, Demi. Humbling.
Do we sound alike?
Yeah,
Juice? For
yeah.
real? I
My
never thought about
bad.
that before. No,
But I know your voice
I
is
never take it
gorgeous.
offensively. Yeah, I
All
never
right,
take it
cool,
offensively.
cool. Right on.
Yeah.
Cause
Now, if
some,
you call
yeah.
me another dragon name, then oh yeah, I'm gonna get mad. But no, not one of the ladies. No, never one of
Right on, Demi.
them. See, exactly. Now, some other people, no, man, no, fuck that, no, don't call me truth though. So yeah, no, you're perfectly fine, and I know it's no malice behind it. So yeah,
Yeah. Right on. Humbling.
exactly.
Is somebody else talking besides you?
No, now I'm on PC. That's how I know nobody's talking. Like I said, I'm about to log off of PC, but yeah, ain't nobody else talking.
Oh, all right. Right on.
Yeah. So go ahead, you got the floor. I'm shutting down in anyway.
Who, me?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to say something, yeah, by all means, sir,
Oh,
drop.
no. No, I'm
Rudy
good.
came back up.
I'm good for right this second.
But yeah, we could
What up,
talk
Vino?
about like,
What up, Vino?
all right, Vino, I don't think Vino that big.
Oh, that
Hey,
truck
he did
dropped.
this.
What's
So
up,
what's
Fuzzy?
happening, bro?
Sorry, brother. Sorry,
Yeah,
man.
cool and
Right
it's
on.
all great.
Right on.
The thing is how they made people think the good thing. They made people think the good thing, but it's really the bad thing in the number one division. And I'm saying this to say, once they gave people religion, them people think that's a good thing when that's the number one division right there. So cool, they threw the Christians in. If you notice, every war is a God war. When they fight them Saudi Arabians and all that, it's because they on Allah and they on they shit. You know what I'm saying? When these people fight, they fight under the name of they God, which is their devil, because their God is here. That's the fallen spirit. It wasn't a man that fell from space and dropped on the ground and tucked and rolled. No, it was a spirit that enters man. And these motherfuckers go to war over that shit. And the byproduct is the land they conquer become theirs. They fucking devils. I mean, they evil spirits. Let me say that.
Oh, they fuck with the spirits, the entities. You saying?
I don't even know if they know. You know, I know they try to show empathy. I know they had kill a 100,000 people, blow up their whole infrastructure, then rebuild it back and give them money for their loss.
Yeah.
It's like, what the fuck? Like, this shit is like you have to be a soulless person.
Yeah, and
If
they
that
all
makes
soulless,
sense.
brother. Yeah, they soulless
Yeah.
too. Them ones up there running it. Yeah, they soulless for sure. That's how they able to do that shit, I feel. Yeah, you gotta have no soul. Yeah.
And don't like they can't. There's people that never dropped a tear once in their life. You're heartless. You're cold blooded. You know what I'm saying? Not even by themselves. They never dropped a tear, man.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And I'm trying to figure out why they can't. They actually got medication for these people. They call them dry eyes. The fuck out of here. Use a heartless. Everybody. I don't know though. But I know it run rampant more in the Caucasian community than the black community. Caucasians, man, they kill their mama and daddy for $20,000 insurance. I mean, you killed your mama and daddy, you retarded motherfucker. Nah, nigga killed their mama and daddy because they was getting abused. Or,
Yep.
you know,
Yep.
like that type shit. It had with emotions attached. These motherfuckers just say, fuck you, mom. Kill that motherfucker.
That's true,
Like,
sir.
man, you insane. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I had a
And
homie
these
back.
niggas.
Oh yeah,
Go
go
ahead, you
ahead.
got it.
Oh, real quick. I had a homie in high school. His mom was abusing him his whole life, like leaving him at the house by herself while she go out and date women and stuff like that, because she was lesbian or whatever. And he ended up killing her, chopped her up, and put her in a box in the house. And the way they found out was like, "What have I?" He's like, "What have I done?" You know. And that was because she abused
Yeah.
him, like you said, man.
That's one piece to my little homie Rod.
That's
Killed
yeah.
himself when he was 13 years old, right? His mama used to feed, dog, and everything. The little nigga just motherfucking hung himself, bro. He just had
Damn.
like three, and I wanted to kill that nigga's mom.
You
'Cause,
said
you know,
mom
me
was.
and Baby, his mom, dog. And so me and Baby, was saying for like 2, 3 years, like, man, that lady crazy as hell, because my kids knew jump. And you know, when that happened, man, that lady deserved to get fucked the fuck up. She drove her own kid to like suicide.
Yeah. How old was your bro?
He was my son's and my son. He was like 12, 13 years old. And this was
Damn.
like 15 years ago.
Damn, man.
Little
Baby
Roddy,
boy and shit.
fast. Yeah. Nobody knew because he had a character where he like, I'm cool. You
Oh, he
always
hid it, huh?
thinking he cool.
Kept
Yeah.
it inside and
Like he
shit.
never. Yeah, on a football team, used to coach
Yeah,
the little nigga. It was cool.
Was he good in
But you
football?
know, he was too little. He was
Oh,
cool.
okay.
He was fast.
Hey, he
He
had
was
heart?
fast as fuck.
Yeah. He had
Yeah,
heart?
but you know, once you turn 12, 13, speed ain't gonna be the cut no more. All them niggas get bigger. You know, that puberty hit.
Yeah.
Motherfucking boys that put on them extra 15, 20 pounds. This ain't 18 B team no more.
Right.
You varsity. You about to
Yeah.
go play freshman.
Yep.
Yeah, he
I
was
see.
too
I see
little.
my son
Hey,
morphosizing on me
they
and
put my
shit right
screen on
now.
after they done.
You feel me?
Oh, we down real well. You
Yeah,
said
my
you seen
son.
your son do what?
Yeah, that nigga 14. He just turned 14, and I'm seeing his ass morphosize on me right now and shit. Shit is crazy, man.
The
It's like,
funny is one he gonna buck up one day and you gonna have to show him.
yeah,
It's
he already
coming.
trying to bump shoulders with me and shit around the crib and shit, you know?
That's what you want though. You don't want no
Yeah.
sucker for
You want no
sure.
pussy, right? Yeah.
Nah, just take him out
But
and play
you still gonna
basketball with
know
him.
I'm pop. You know
Yeah.
I'm
Take him out and
pop, so
play
you gonna
basketball
know
with him.
I'm pop.
Wrestle with him, bro.
I had butted
Just
your
let him
ass
know.
up
Just
in
play with him. Just play with him and show him that physical strength. You don't even got to really.
the
Yeah, I
That'll
be
calm
doing
their
I
that.
ass
had
down.
butted.
They don't even
Yeah, I
know
be
it.
doing that with him. I show him what's cracking every once in a while. He know what's up. And then
Hey bro, my
we got new
skinny ass,
kids.
right? Me and my son get into it. Little nigga get the kind of, I done touched 2 walls. I got the head button that nigga and everything. Man, get the fuck
Damn.
off me. I'm Pops, bro. He would have
Damn.
took advantage of me, bro. Hell yeah, that little nigga stronger than a motherfucker. I couldn't even do the fairway. You ain't kids no more. It was like 17 on the
Oh
wrestling
shit.
thing.
I own the wrestling team
Working
too,
out.
huh? Damn.
Yeah, the head, buddy.
Yeah,
I
he
don't want
fucking
no
with you.
Floyd, bro.
You
No,
better
he
eat your
let
wings,
me
boy.
to. No, I only just got a headbutt you or bite your nose off. What I'm saying is, he had to know we had Pops and son. I mean, he had to know that, and I'm glad, and he glad that My dad ain't no bitch.
Yeah,
On top of that, but no, nigga, you're not about to. And right now, if it happened now, by me being 50,
yeah.
I might blow that nigga's head. Get the fuck off me.
You
Nigga,
might
I
what?
brought you in this bitch. That saying, blow that nigga head up. Look, I brought you in the world to take you out. Remember that saying? Bro, if you disrespecting me like that, I'm way too old. They don't do that, though. I'm just saying if they did, they
Yeah,
know
yeah.
Pops would just be gonna put something hot in it and be the rest of his life in jail, bro. Fuck out of here, bro. I'm not about to be wrestling with you young niggas. When I hear these dumb niggas talk about fighting and shit, I say I'ma fight you. I'm gonna blow your motherfucker. Man, leave me the fuck alone, bro. I might even act like I'm gonna fight you while we there. Oh, you wanna shoot the fair one, huh? Nigga, well, let's shoot it. And then you square up. Pop, pop. I ain't gonna even pull the shit out the hoodie. It's gonna be a hole in my hoodie. And I'll be like, damn, man, white dude, my fault. Yeah. I'm
Hey,
too
now,
old is all I'm
hey,
saying.
nowadays niggas old and shit. Niggas don't be fighting like they used to and shit. So niggas ain't got no gas and shit. And like, it's like
I'll fight that nigga my
that's
son
what I'm saying. Damn.
at my age and shit. You said niggas don't be fighting and ain't got no gas, right? You said niggas ain't got no gas. They get up there in age thinking they gonna get out there
Yeah.
with a 22-year-old. You
Yeah,
see
right.
Brian up there with them young niggas. Brian be playing his hardest too, man. They just be playing. The young niggas just be playing around.
Oh, I
Brian
remember
be
that.
serious. Brian huffing and puffing.
All right, so
Go
right,
ahead.
say if you got into a fight right now, you beat a nigga ass real good and shit, but your ass still gonna be sore as fuck for the next 3 days, right?
Oh, hell yeah.
And I don't have to worry, is he gonna kill me, dog?
Oh, nah,
Niggas
he
don't
ain't gonna
be
do nothing.
taking that ass whooping
He ain't
lightly
gonna do
no
nothing
more.
to you. He
It
gone,
gotta
man.
be like your cousin. It gotta be your cousin or something. A nigga in the street, you just say ass, you don't know whose ass you just beat. You don't know who love them motherfuckers, and you don't know his retaliation game. So 3-4 years can go down the road. He finally see you and be like, them whole ass niggas that la 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 la.
Man,
Get the dumping that niggas from where I come from. I mean, I don't know. You got a
Yeah.
rude word.
Root, what's up, Root?
chilling. Hope everybody doing
All
all
right.
right.
Yeah, we doing
Peace,
great,
peace.
brother.
How's everybody doing?
Big Ben, what up, Lo?
Chilling. What's good with
Right
you, bro?
on. Oh, chilling, man.
Chilling,
Drinking this
chilling.
coffee. Rock in the house. What up, Rock?
What's up? What's
Yeah,
up?
chilling, bro. Chilling, man. Go ahead, Big
Juice.
Root. You got it, Root.
He was
No,
talking about sharing a screen.
man. Sometimes we gotta watch something I did though. How about this?
All right.
I'm just gonna take 10 seconds though, just for this part right here.
Take 20. Take 20.
Sometimes we gotta like write down. The Secret taught me that, a book called The Secret, Abraham Hicks. Just we gotta watch our conversation is negative. That's all I'm saying. Just write it down and see when you talk, is it negative or positive, or just think about the conversation you had. That's all.
Root word.
Output.
Wow.
That was very
What a
scholarly.
gem, big dog.
Yeah, I
What
know,
was you
right?
about to share?
Hell
But-
yeah.
But when we talk about, I just want to get the geo, like gematria. And it's going to go all the way. It's just going to take like 2-3 minutes, man. Just, I follow words. When you get to the bottom of something, God is the word, word is the God. And I don't believe in that sky daddy shit, but I understand words shape your life. So,
Yes, sir.
And then there's a whole bunch of bullshit going on out here that motherfuckers will reshape the word.
Yes.
But anyway,
Right.
when we get to gematria, geo is the root word, just the front root word, dealing with the land. It's dealing with earth, ground, soil, anything relating to the earth. So I went past that part right there. Then we get to, matria. It comes from the word mantra, which is a Hindu or Buddha word that is repeated to aid concentration in meditation. So when you meditate, there's something that they did back then that helped you and made sure you was meditating, or made sure that you was going into self, if that's the right way to say it. So that's what I think this is dealing with yourself, because it's concentrating energy into meditating and dealing with yourself. But just dealing with words, or that's just how I look at gematria. I could be wrong, just dealing with the root of the word and how the word is shaped and how it was shaped to bring it into the world. It was dealing with meditating on land. But I'm gonna go further with that real quick. Just okay. Let me knock them down. It's only gonna take a couple minutes. It ain't gonna take that long. I promise you. When you go to the etymology, shit that shapes half the world. But anyway, you just look at the word Cain and Abel, blah 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 blah, and it's one that created one. He was also a smith. So this going back to names, everybody talking about this weird shit. Smith is not a name. It's not a surname. It's a title. A motherfucker that knew how to work with what? Murder. I mean,
murder. What?
Not murder, but I'll just look at this word. Metal.
Metal.
And like metallurgery, like a blacksmith or rocksmith. They're like, there's just different types of smiths out there. But anyway, go down to this word. I don't know what the fuck I did this for, because I always be looking at names. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm looking at this last name of Kath. And me just being a fucking information junkie, I just went in on that word Kath. And when I went in on that word Kath, hold on real quick. Okay, right here, they say he also was a planner. My fault right here. I just went past, he was a smith and he was a planner. Where's the planner at? I seen the planner somewhere around here, so y'all won't think I'm lying. Blah, blah, blah.
So Cain was a planner. The elder son of Adam.
Damn, I just seen the shit. And
First murderer and first patricide.
Because my fault. I don't know where the fuck I brought this. But my point is, when you get the last names, a planner is not like a planner knot and all this shit. It's a person that plant seeds. So if your person's last name was a planner, they're going to say it's an English origin. Like, come on, man. English wasn't the only ones. So I'm showing the word manipulation right there when all these people be talking about surnames, man. Ain't no such thing as a surname. That's just a title. But going back to the point of Kath and gematria and how they play with words. So when you're dealing with harnessing energy and meditating on the land, here we go. First, you're going to need a cathoid, because you saw I said the cath.
A catheter.
And a cathoid and an anoid. Man, I'm not that smart, but I know you're dealing with electricity and a battery. And that's the root word is cath. So when you meditating, you're going to have to be next to a river with your shoes off, like where the church first started in the late 1800s. You see all the pictures, everybody was in white next to the church, next to the river, jumping up in that motherfucker. But somehow they was harnessing energy. And then when you use that cathoid to harness that shit, you use a cathesis, a concentration of mental energy on one particular person, ideal, or object. Like, hold on, I'm going with this word calf somewhere. Like when you was meditating back in the day, you was next to a motherfucking river with some electrical components, cathesizing yourself, and the catheter was there for you. You really had to use a catheter to do this shit. That's why I'm going back to gematria. When you use that word matria, they're trying to say that. Hold on, let me make sure I do this. Matria. Damn, why ain't I got the word matria? My fault. When you look at the word matria, it's telling you that you have to. Damn, I just had to. My fault. Matria. You dealing with.
You got
repeated and aid concentration in meditation. See, when we meditate, we don't get aid. There's an aid out here that's supposed to help us get in tune with ourselves through the Catholic Church. That's what I'm trying to say right there. That when we meditate and pray, we're supposed to hook ourselves up to something. I'm gonna keep on going though, so people can understand where I'm trying to get at with this shit.
Is that box them Jews have on their head, Root?
I don't know. Okay. Just look at this though.
Yeah. Keep going, boy.
Then when you're dealing with a catheter, all this stuff goes back to the Catholic. Now, don't get in this voodoo spookism of Mother Mary talking to Jesus and all that shit. Catholic only means whole. According to the whole.
Okay.
That's all it means. It's just whole. Holy. It's just everywhere. It's universal. That's all it means.
Whole, WHOLE.
Yeah. And then you turn it into a adverb by putting the ly at the end of it, or putting the y at the end of it. Holy. But anyway, I'm just trying to show y'all that this stuff isn't what y'all think. And when you follow the word and get to the bottom of it, it gets you to a different thing. And when you're dealing with the cathedral, You're dealing with an electric box, bro. You're dealing with a battery. It has a left side, a right side, and in the middle of it is your cathode, your turn. And these things is all around the world, and I think they helped us concentrate on meditating or praying.
Hey, they in the churches too, right? Our churches.
They everywhere. I just hope that people get the point. I think that gematria, they took the word that was dealing with meditating and getting hooked up to something to help you, to aid you when you're meditating. They took the word, start throwing some weird ass numbers around here. And to get to the bottom of everything, you're gonna have to follow the word of God. And I ain't talking about God as a spook God, just God as a creation of your future. But
Rudy, no, you're onto something, because, and that's my pushback with gematria. The Hebrews started it. Now it's Greek. Some would argue Greek letter, some are Arabic letter. That can go both ways. But that's what the Hebrews, the Judaism, the J words were using to decode and predict biblical teachings. That's what they were using it for. It was never for anything. What's the word? When something that's not of church or not of the Bible, what they call it? That's not of the world. What's that other? Secular. It was never designed to be secular from the original teachings. That doesn't mean people can't take it and run with it. But the way you just broke it down, of course she would call me now. The way you broke it down is exactly why when people talk about it today, they're taking it out of its true essence. It was never designed to be the way it's interpreted now. It was for exactly what you just said.
And
I need to take this call. Excuse me, y'all got it.
Yeah. Would you say they use it for code now too? To talk in code to keep the secret while they talking? Because I know the numbers match with the letters. Like A is 1, B is 2, all the way down to Z is 26.
Like when we get into that,
hey
man, do people really understand that we don't know numbers like that? Like
nope.
Like they really knocked us off our hemisphere. Like, December is the 10th month. It's not the 12th.
Yeah.
Like November is the 9th month.
What?
It's not the 11th. Like when you get to the bottom of this, that's why I brought this up. When you get down to the bottom of everything, God is the word and word is God. But take the word God out of it. Every word that you've been taught it shapes your future. So if you really don't get to the etymology or the root word of it, somebody else told you what that word mean and they shaped your future.
Hey,
right on.
I want to stay with the numbers. And y'all correct me if I'm wrong. Y'all remember in school in math we had this segment in math called real numbers?
Yes.
Yeah, and
I do
prime
remember
numbers.
that actually.
Real and prime numbers. Now, staying right there. And I also learned within esoteric knowledge, but this ain't even got to be esoteric. 10 isn't a real number. Well, hold on, wait. 10 isn't a real number. It stops at 9.
Yep, you got it.
10 isn't a real number. It stops at 9. But then I thought about it. Why they say 10 isn't a real number. It starts over when it gets to 9. Because it's 10, 1, 0, and you right back.
Now, Rudy, this is where I be saying to you, when you be on your shit root word, you be on it. You remember on Root Words channel about a year ago, y'all went back and forth, not like negative, but y'all had a build on that. Y'all had a build on that, and Root Word gave me some perspectives on that. I was like, oh damn, I never thought about that before. And I had to mute up because I was like, well, I be damned. And K-Dub, don't give y'all credit when y'all teach me or expose me to something. I make sure I acknowledge everybody. I was like, damn, Root Word got me, and I can't even say that. I was like, Root Word. I was like, y'all just went down. I don't know if they remember, but y'all went on for about an hour and a half, and Root Word was, and I was just like, what? And then K-Dub came back with the 1-2 punch. I'm like, oh, and I'm sitting there taking notes because I'm like, I didn't know.
Root Word. I know you ain't ashamed of it, but like I said, I brought up me having a BS in biology and all of that shit. That's why I say I never brag on my accolades. Your knowledge isn't just measured by how many degrees or whatever you got, nigga. Because I could have chat GPT through all that shit. Now I can't chat GPT
brag on
through
your
this
accolades,
JD.
baby. Brag on your accolades, baby. Brag on your accolades, baby. Brag on it.
Yeah, no, you have a plethora of knowledge, brother, and don't let nobody, not even me,
Brag on your knowledge.
try to down you for having nigga. My mama got a GED. I could never down you. I'm just a first generation. I just brag a little different. That's all.
I got a degree. I got a degree too.
yeah.
I went to college. I got a degree in business.
Shit, I got
That's
a
all.
certificate in electricity.
So hold on, let me see. So I got to see
That's how
something
my
real quick.
granddaddy
Okay,
is. My granddaddy is
Oh
ECPI,
yeah,
a
look at that
master
there.
electrician.
a business degree from
Look at that
ECPI
there.
does
My
not
Yeah, I'm
daddy
gonna show.
equate what I think
didn't
of
go to
as.
formal
You're
didn't
not
go
gonna
to
do that,
formal
True
college. He went to
Zone.
college for a day and said, "Yeah, no, fuck that,"
No,
and
I got a business
went
degree.
on
I'm
and
sorry. I got
became
the
an engineer
accolades.
through his merit, through his
I
work.
got the accolades and the
ECPI does not count.
I got the accolades
Can't
and
do that a
credentials.
lot these days. But
I
yeah,
got a
going
business
back to
degree.
the whole thing about numbers.
ECPI
Why
does
you
not
got me
count,
up
True
Hey,
on
Zone.
the screen? Take
I
my
got a
Look at
whole
her.
shit.
Here
No,
she
my
go.
bad. I ain't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do
Yes,
that.
he
My
did.
bad.
Yes,
God
he did.
damn.
Yes, he did.
Boy. That's
It
nice.
seems like when you
That's candy.
understand
That's candy red paint. Oh yeah, boy.
Now,
Candy
root word.
red paint.
When
That's red paint.
root word get into the root of the word, that's when root word is unstoppable. This
yeah,
what you just
yeah,
did. This is when you're unstoppable because when you can shut
yeah.
me up, you know you on your shit, and that's hard to do.
This
It's
shit,
hard to
young
shut
Root.
me up.
But now I just know that it's a list though that they took out of third grade. This is third grade lessons that they took away from us that I didn't find out till I was in my 40s.
And
Damn,
I
So
didn't find out
I'm
my
trying
40s.
to tell
Thanks
people
to the
like,
root
look, they
word that
cheated
came
you out of
down.
life.
that's a trip. Hell yeah.
And people should be outraged that this list that's on YouTube, that's on Google, will shape your mind and think different than everybody else. And you can back it up with
Exactly.
words. Like, hey man, I can
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
And when you talk about K Dub was talking about real numbers and odd numbers, like
Yeah,
3,
prime.
5, 7, and 9, them are not numbers, them are words. 3 means inside, 5 means the middle or the pinnacle point. 6 means sex, which means going inside. It's a phrase.
That was gonna be
7
my
means
number too.
put inside. like these are really
Yeah.
words, and they fuck us up with this shit.
That's crazy. If I would have stayed at school, 6 was gonna be my number the next season. And from then on, yep, number 6. But my first
You could
number was
draw this shit
32.
out when you get the
So that's
root words and
crazy.
understand the Latin.
Oh,
I don't like to put Latin there because people are scared of that shit. But when you put the root word there, man, this shit is a 10-minute course. You can get on Google and just look at this list, and it's gonna change your whole perspective because it's playing with how you shaped your brain. And we know these so-called Europeans, whatever, whoever the fucking wicked force is, they shaped our brain with this dictionary. It's gonna shape the way you think. But I digress.
Hey, my number was 32, right? And then I switched to 24, and then I was gonna switch to 6 to be my last number. But ain't that crazy how they all add up to 6, and that's not on purpose? That's crazy.
See, that's the spookism.
What you think that is?
I just think that's spookism, but I could be wrong. There could be something behind that because I'm not no mathematician. Just going with the root words, you have to follow the word.
Cause freshman year I was 32, sophomore year I was 24, 24 my junior year. Yeah, that's crazy. All right. That's
But you
what's up.
remember what I said though? Sex. When you think of sex and a hex,
Yeah.
that's what the word
I
6
feel
means. So
that's
you
my
might,
name,
hey,
Juice.
that's some truth. You was going through a hex. You was
That's
inside of
tell you,
Oh no,
that's crazy.
I
What, I'm
tell
a
you,
sex god or something?
just as well as numbers, letters are important. Shapes are too. You think the Pentagon is a pentagon for no reason? You think that oblique is a oblique for no reason? And then how these cities are structured.
Especially DC.
That's exactly what I'm leaning towards. How they're structured. All of that matters. Like in school, I used to hate trigonometry, but now I still have yet to use trigonometry because I'm not within that realm. But somebody who is an engineer of some civil engineer of some sort just might.
Holla.
So
Angles and bends.
exactly.
No,
So
real shit. For me, that's how shit, in a sense, formulate my mind. Like I see the shapes of the shit. Like you said, in Trig, we used to do this shit called, I think it was tessellations or some shit.
Yeah.
But it was with the shapes.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. See, they just bored us with it.
Yeah.
That's mainly the problem. That's why I kind of, now don't get me wrong, STEM ain't necessary. STEM kind of makes it fun for these kids now, because now they that's what they need. They don't need to be sitting there. I guess they realizing now that, hey, we don't need to have these kids just sitting in the classroom all goddamn day. They hands need to get on something, or we're going to lose them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's absolute. That's why I appreciate STEM and it becoming more prevalent. Shout out to Q Butter and so many others who
I
are
just know
putting
that
STEM out there for the young people,
when they teach
because
math,
that's the part of it.
you can't teach math without an equation.
You can't.
Like when I learned that Pythagoras, we go off to the Pythagoras theorem 314, which cannot get an absolute. It's gonna always
Smoke it
equal
up.
out
Checking
to an
for
infinite, which means
phonics
it go on forever
car.
and ever and ever.
I
But
almost
math
said
is
something.
supposed to have an
I
equation. It's
Pass
supposed to
that.
end.
Oh man, I fucked around and caught a deal at the
shop.
at the shop, goddamn, and shit. That goddamn.
What
Hey,
what
you got to crawl for you walk, K-Dub. Hey.
what you
Oh
using, K
man,
Dub?
shit! I caught one hell of a deal, man. That.
Using the
Oh
joint
man,
or
I said, is this the medical? You sure this just recreational shit? What?
what you smoking
Oh
out of?
man, hell no. But yeah, this I can't even tell you. It's sangria, blue sangria, something. I
No,
don't
I
know.
mean you smoke out of a
I don't
bong
know. I
pipe
just be getting shit. I don't
or a
even give a
joint
damn. I said, look,
or
man, I
what?
come from the hood.
Look.
What you smoke it out
Whatever
of?
come in that dime bag, it was in that dime bag, nigga.
Yeah.
You roll it up or you fire it up?
I don't smoke no anything. No. My lungs are bougie. I don't smoke no bullshit.
No. I mean
I don't do that.
what do you
Papers or blunts?
yeah, or bone.
Blunts. I smoke papers
Okay.
from time to time.
Okay.
I smoke
Blunts.
papers when I'm trying to ease off of it,
Oh, I see. You on the blunt right
because
now?
I feel like tobacco. That's really
Yeah, that's
what you
really what
really
fuck it
craving
up.
for when you smoking. It's
Mm-hmm.
tobacco, not necessarily the herb. It's the tobacco. I like to think.
Oh.
In my mind, I could be wrong.
Hey, that's that.
Oh.
Hey, that's that Tuscaloosa spirit in you. Hey, that's Chief. That's Chief hollering at you.
That's what's up.
But yeah,
I use a peace pipe these
papers are
days.
cool. I just have I tell you, what was that? I think them was zigzags. Zigzags is the one thing that do burn slow. All that other shit raw, all that bullshit. That shit out my face. Who a weed smoker? I ain't no weed smoker.
I am. I'm a connoisseur.
Where you get that
Me
from?
too. I'm a connoisseur. Yeah.
For real. Ever since I was 18.
No.
Shit, since I was a little younger than that, homie.
That's right. Pops let me hit the joint when I was
Somebody
8,
talking.
Yeah.
Oh shit! This stupid ass stream, y'all. Hold on.
He took me on the porch with him. He was like, hit this. Yeah, he's like, hit this, man. And I hit it one time, and that's it.
Hey,
I didn't feel
it's been
nothing,
on
though.
ever since.
I waited till I was 18. Yeah. I was like, damn, this shit feel good, nigga. Right?
Yeah.
And then I remember I smoked the blunt one time and got paranoid and shit. And I stopped smoking for like a week and shit.
I've been
Came
there
back
too.
on it,
No,
right?
it's actually I like doing it
Hey,
because
KW, you know you got 2 profiles up here, girl. You know that?
Drop that other profile. God damn, why is it still open?
Which one you want me to drop, man?
The one with my face.
Now, leave that one up here.
No.
Oh, that's
Drop
why it's
it.
echoing.
Now, there you go. Put that picture in the profile you got now.
No, because that was the only picture that was on the other device. So no.
Okay, all right. Yeah, a pretty little young, little Pocahontas, a pretty little face.
Oh my
Party,
God! Hit
I'm
the
gonna put you in
cash
the list.
out. Stop all the compliments and hit the cash out.
I
My
can compliment
God.
all I want. Some free content. I been compliment. Listen here,
Damn.
She
I
check
said
this
don't
the
out.
really. That
cash app.
doesn't
That's
flatter
right.
me.
I
You
can
know.
compliment all I want. That's
I
all I'm
mean,
saying.
yeah, that's cute, but flatter me.
Through the cash app.
I ain't got
Yeah.
your
Just make,
cash out.
hey,
I don't know what you're
dance,
talking
make
about.
her dance.
It's
Dance,
Juice
make
Rock.
her.
I seen you a hundo. I know. I'm expecting a DM or something.
Yeah, you
The
ain't gonna.
cash app is Juice
Nah,
Rock. Yeah. I'll break you off, K-Dub. Don't trip.
I'm hollering. What?
I'm just playing.
I seen you. I seen you little honey. Shit, send me a
Yeah.
little bit. Let me see that. Let me see that brown thing you got in them drawers, bitch.
Go back to. Hey, can we go back to what Root had bought up, please?
Man, we going to this right now. We gonna talk about chicken, nigga.
Hey, I was trying to run interference for you.
Thank
We
you,
gonna talk
Benny.
about
Cause
chicken,
what
nigga.
the
She brought
fuck?
it up. Nah, I'm playing. Y'all go ahead, man. Y'all got it, man. Shit. Yeah, all right, go ahead, man.
Tripping.
Root.
Brew word ain't up here no more. That nigga fell down.
Yeah,
Hey,
hey,
he at work.
Oh.
I'm trying
Thank
to wait
you,
for this
Benny.
goddamn rain to stop, man. I supposed to clean these goddamn windows an hour ago, man. I'm about to tell them I got to come back tomorrow, man.
Yeah, it ain't gonna stop, man. Tell me you come back tomorrow, you
I
know?
don't know why the fuck I don't know why. I tried to do the goddamn windows yesterday evening, but she said I'm just gonna go ahead and tell her I'll come back
Yeah.
tomorrow, man. Fuck this shit.
Yeah. Cause you don't want to do it and it rain on after you do it,
hell
you
no,
know?
that defeat the
No,
purpose.
it
Yeah,
still be
yeah.
good. I still can clean them. The soap I use it protects against the rain and the water and shit like that. It's just
Oh, okay.
I don't want to get wet. So yeah, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna tell them I'm just gonna come back tomorrow, man.
Got that
I tried to
rain
wait
X
like
in it.
20 minutes for it to stop, for it to slow down, but it's not gonna do that.
Yeah,
So, but
that's right.
she don't have like no awning on her house. If she had like an awning going
Oh,
around her
okay.
house,
Yeah,
I'd do it. But she ain't got none of that. So
yeah.
come back.
Right on. Now I could do some other shit then, you know?
Nah, nigga, I'm about to go to the store, nigga, and go back to the crib, nigga. I come
Yeah,
back out. I'm
yeah.
gonna take off
That's what
today.
I'm talking about. Yeah, and get on the game or something, huh?
Yeah, I probably I probably get on the game a little bit. I don't know what I'm gonna do, man. I'm gonna be out for a little while. I'm gonna go to the store. I'm probably gonna go to the market over there. I'll probably go
Yeah.
over to Louisville for a little bit, see my little brother. I'll probably go to Louisville first, see my little brother, then go to the store.
There you go. He
Man, I
getting
don't like
better,
being at home,
getting
nigga.
better and
I
better
don't
every
like being
day.
home all day, bro. I'm not at home. I don't like being home all day, bro. I can't do it.
Yeah, fuck
That's
that.
why I leave every day at the same time. Every day I leave the same time, nigga. 10 o'clock, I'm gone.
Little bro getting better, man.
Oh yeah, he good. He good now.
He
Nigga, so,
walking?
no, he not walking yet. He's about to start. Well, he'll be walking again like in 2 or 3 weeks.
Okay, okay. Right on, man.
I'm gonna go out and holler at my nigga real quick though, man. He doing
There you
way
go.
better. All the scars showing his face on the hill up and shit too.
Good, man. Right
But
on,
he'll be
man.
back. He'll be back. He want to get back. He want to get back to work. Told that nigga, man, shit. You got them niggas running your business for you. Let them niggas do it.
Yeah.
You gotta feed them niggas, so you gotta feed the wolves, man. Don't be having them niggas out there hungry.
Right, right. And they'll
They'll
treat you
Niggas
turn.
right.
quit.
Look, they'll turn
Feed
on
them
you.
good.
Yeah,
Feed
niggas
them
will
good,
quit.
they'll
Niggas
treat you
turn on you,
right.
baby. Better feed them niggas. But they are
Yeah.
family though. These are all my cousins that moved up here from Mississippi. They my
Hey,
they
that's
my
All
a,
right.
ne- they my uncles. They my uncles, my cousins, my uncle's kids.
Your uncle's
They
kids?
moved from Mississippi 5 years ago up here to Louisville.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
they working for him, and they low key
Ah,
running the business for him.
oh, that's dope, man. Hell yeah. That's dope. Got the family involved. Hell yeah.
Yeah, my cousin Ty J,
Mm-hmm.
Ryan, Ty J, Ryan, Donnie, and TJ.
Word. What business your
Country
brother do?
ass niggas. So first off the boat,
Ha. What business your brother do?
he got a moving company.
Oh, all right. Right on. Hell yeah.
He
Motherfuckers
he,
always
he make
moving.
he make damn good money, bro. Like
I bet.
that nigga, he had 2 Corvettes at one time in a Maserati. The one he wrecked that Corvette. Damn that
Yeah.
died. So he's always made good money. He's the one that shit low key motivated me to start my own thing.
Yeah, good shit, man. Hell yeah.
That's my nigga, man.
He got like a box. He got a big ass truck and shit.
Yeah. He bought a
Yeah.
box truck last
Damn.
year,
All
and
right.
then
All right.
he moves. Because when he first started doing it, that nigga was working out his bins. He was moving niggas out of his bins, but he would meet
All
because
right.
I went on the job with him one time when he first started. This is
Yeah.
about 4 years ago. And
Yeah.
he used to ride around in his little Benz, nigga, and meet the people at the goddamn house, and we would move them. So they would have to run the U-Haul, so we would move them.
Okay. I see. He go like far. He'll drive far too to
Yeah, he
move
go out. He go
somebody.
out like he go 3-4 hours away. That nigga done went to Tennessee.
Yeah.
He done went to
Okay.
Nashville.
Right
You
on.
got to think Nashville's right down the road from Louisville.
Okay. Yeah, that's big money, man, because they gotta pay for all that shit. Yeah.
There's
Hell
money
yeah.
in that, bro. Them people,
Yeah.
they be spending that money.
Mileage, gas, all kinds of
Yeah.
shit.
Nigga, I remember this
Mm-hmm.
one house we went to, nigga, it was this white couple. Before we went in the house, I told the nigga, I said, bro, how much? I said, nigga, how much you want to bet? Nigga, the husband sleeping in the basement and the wife live upstairs, nigga. He ain't fucking her no more. I said,
Yeah.
nigga, you lying, nigga. We get in the
Right.
crib, we get downstairs, a husband, guess where he living at? In the basement. And they looked at me, we got to the car, he said, nigga, how'd you know that? I said, nigga, I told you, nigga. That nigga was literally living in the motherfucking basement. I said, nigga, this is how they roll, nigga. That bitch don't love that, nigga. This is a situationship, nigga. She live upstairs, he live downstairs, nigga. He
That's
ain't touched that
crazy.
bitch. I said, he ain't touched this bitch in years, nigga.
In years, man. Damn. Whew. Fuck. That's how it be though, huh? Damn. That's different.
Yeah.
You stay right here, you stay up there and shit. Okay.
But then he had some niggas try to sabotage his business. You know how niggas is, bro. Nigga got on Google
Uh-huh.
trying to sabotage his business, saying one of his employees, like one of my cousins, was stealing the TV at the house and shit like that. Some old heat
Oh
that shit.
man, that's dirty. And there was some niggas too, huh, that did that.
There was some niggas that did that hating that shit. I
See?
told him about it. I said, bro, somebody left a fucking bad review on your business page, nigga. He said, yeah, hating ass nigga. Yeah, it be niggas be hating on you, doing hating ass shit like that.
Damn. And he probably know him too, you know?
No, the people that he moved, that's because
Nah.
they had a dispute about it was about some money, about something, and they went on there and lied.
Damn. Yeah, motherfuckers be dirty though. But you still doing it though. That's what's up. Good shit, man.
Yeah, he's still doing it. He got them niggas running. He got them niggas running it for him.
That's good shit. Both of y'all got your own businesses. That's tight.
And my other brother, all of us got on my big brother Twan, the one that just moved up here from Mississippi. The one I do the packages for every now and then. He got his own business, but he about to move to Texas though. He about to move to Texas with his daddy. Yeah.
Okay.
But he gonna have somebody else running. He gonna have. I think my mama gonna take the business over fall. My mama got her own business. My other brother Ken, he got to move his business too.
Right on. Your mom stay in your city, or she still
She
in
live in
Mississippi?
Louisville. Yeah, she live in Louisvil.
Right on, man.
Yeah, I had on camera, but 2 weeks ago. I had on the panel.
Oh, I missed that one. Right on, man.
Yeah, she live in Louisville, man.
Peace to the moms, man. Hell yeah.
Shout out to my mama, man.
Good shit, man. Keep doing your shit, Brody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, nigga, I ain't working on 9 to 5 job, bro. That's what I'm saying. When I run the little packages for my big brother Twan, nigga, he want to pay a nigga every week, bro. I can't wait all week to get no check. I'm so used to getting paid every day. I'm so used to doing the job and getting paid the same day. This nigga talking about, I gotta wait a week. Nah, I'm not trying, nigga. I ain't working at Wendy's, nigga. Fuck, I gotta wait 2 weeks to get a check.
Yeah, right now, nigga. Come on.
That shit torture, man. Nigga, I can't only imagine. I can't do it no more, bro. I can only imagine working full time, and I ain't knocking nobody for their hustle, nigga. And you having to wait 2 weeks to get a goddamn check. Fuck that shit.
Hell yeah. Fuck that.
Nigga been unstarved by then. So if a nigga ain't got no money saved up, and you waiting 2 weeks to get a check.
Hey, I used to detail cars back in the day for a business, and you always got cash on you. You know what I'm saying? That was the cool part about it too. You always got money and shit.
Yeah, bro. That's what I'm saying. I love do shit every day.
Yeah, and you decide how much money you gonna make that day. You feel me? Hell yeah.
Yeah. On a good day, I can make 1,300, 1,400 on a good day. Bad day, probably about 5.
On a good
so yesterday
day,
I did a house. Yesterday I did a house and 2 businesses. I made about 4.
Yeah.
That's on a bad day, nigga. But I don't mind that. I don't mind it. But that's more. That beats going to fucking the Kroger, goddamn Publix, or Piccadilly, and working all week, making 500, nigga.
Yep, because for an average worker out there, for an average employee, that's like maybe 2.5 days of work or some shit, huh?
You said what?
Shit, 1,300. That's a whole fucking 2 weeks.
Yeah, bro. That's what I'm saying. When I first, because I was on salary when I was cooking at that golf course, I was on salary, nigga.
Yeah.
So I made the same fucking money. And nigga, then when I started doing this shit, matter of fact, when I left there, I went to this restaurant and started making $25 an hour. But even then, I was getting paid every week. Then when I started doing this shit, and I started seeing like how much money, the potential I had, and the money I
Yeah,
could make, I was like, nah, fuck that
right.
shit. I'm good on all that now.
And you your own boss and shit. You right?
Yeah, my
What?
own boss, bro.
Right? You
And
know
I
what I'm
pay for
saying?
insurance every month. You
You
say
pay for
I
what?
can, you
Oh, your
go ahead.
insurance.
Yeah, I pay for insurance, but I had to get insurance because I was doing
You
this
can write it
dealership.
off though, right? Can you write it
Yeah,
off
yeah, for sure.
as your business in the business? Yeah.
Yeah.
Right
My
on.
lady,
Yeah, see.
she handles all that, my invoices, my
All
taxes.
right. The
She does all
lady.
that for me.
Yeah, yeah.
She
Good
does all
shit,
that
man.
for me. I ain't got to do none of
Hell
that.
yeah. Hell yeah. That's smooth, man. Got mama's doing the accounting and shit,
She does
and
all
you
that
out
for
there,
me.
and you
Anything
out
they
there
got to
doing
do with the
your part.
goddamn computer, I let her do it for me. You can go ahead and send these people the invoice.
That's smooth because you could concentrate on the on your shit. You know, you ain't
Yeah.
gotta concentrate on the business part and shit. Keep your mind on
It's just days like
creating
this,
your
bro.
work.
When I was planning on making some goddamn money today, nigga, it rains like this and it fucks my money up.
Right, right. That's how it was in detailing too. If it be raining, I ain't making no money that day and shit. Yep, yep. Hey, you
So
put them on the
sometimes,
program
so
too.
that
Sometimes.
would be that would be the con. And the pro with
Yeah.
having a job is you work a job is guaranteed money. But even then, working a job is still not guaranteed money because you can be fired or let go at any given time.
At any given time. Yep.
That was my biggest fear when I worked full time, being fired, nigga.
Yeah, yeah.
Doing something wrong and being fired. One of my coworkers throwing me under the bus and me getting fucked
Mhm.
up with my hours. Then you get your hours cut.
Yeah, yeah. That's where it starts. Yep. And now, shit, your potential is out the roof of how much you gonna make in a day and shit.
Yeah,
You
bro.
know.
The most I made in the day doing this, bro, was about 2,500. That's when I did.
Damn.
That's when I
Mhm.
did. Matter of fact, I take that back. It was 3,000. That's when I did that goddamn building downtown Louisville.
Yeah, you
So I
still
did
got
the
the.
building, and I did. They own They own an apartment building. I went and did the apartment building. And I did They own a motel too, like a small little motel with like a coffee
Uh
shop on
huh.
the bottom.
Yeah. You go when you gonna do them again? You got them all. You gonna do them again and
Nah, I
shit, right?
probably they didn't call me back because she texted me
Mm-hmm.
about like 7 months ago and said they wanted to do it again, but
Yeah.
they did some renovations on the building because like, my
Oh,
daddy's the
okay.
one that got me the contract.
Yeah,
My
yeah.
daddy know that he knows the owner of the property, so
Right on.
he don't want to put me on. Like gave me his number.
Yeah, yeah. Hit them back up. You feel me?
I did so, but they did renovations on the building. They started painting and shit
Uh-huh.
and doing all type of renovations. So they ain't hit me back up. So we'll see. I don't know.
All right. That's what's up. Give them a little time and then hit them up again. You know, because sometimes
I just got a new contract yesterday.
from another spot.
Yeah, yeah. I'm always getting new contract. But I prefer to do the houses, bro. Because that's where the money is.
Ah, right. Uh, they got any rich neighborhoods right there? You go to the rich neighborhoods and
And I'm always bro, you don't be on the panel while I'm up here. Bro. I'm always in these HOA neighborhoods, nigga, doing houses.
I probably be I be in and out, man.
Yeah, when
Yeah.
I be camped up sometimes when I go into these neighborhoods when I'm gonna do these
Uh-huh.
houses, bro. Most of these houses are HOA,
All
and most of the
right.
people that call me are repeat customers, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm there it is. That's where the money at too. And the repeat customers.
Like
Hell yeah.
I did my school teacher's house about 2 weeks ago.
Yo, who?
That was it. My school teacher's house. My school teacher
Oh, school
back in the
teacher.
day,
Oh, all right.
high school.
Yeah.
I did her windows, nigga. She paid me $600, bro. Well,
Hell
$625.
yeah. Hell yeah. Hey, you be telling your customers to tell a friend and shit like that too?
That's how the majority of my that's how I get the
Yeah.
majority of my of the places I get
Word of
houses that I
mouth.
be getting you. Word of mouth,
Yeah.
yeah.
Hell yeah. Organic. That's what's up, Mr. Organic.
But then
Ah.
I'm on Google and I got a
Uh-huh.
business site and I'm on Facebook.
And you're on Facebook and Google. And you got
So
a
and Google.
website, you said?
So people hit me up from Google too. Because when they pop
Yeah.
in window cleaner near me,
Okay.
pop
Uh-huh.
up.
All right. All right. That's what's up, man. Shit. Hey, I want you. That'd be dope. You had a whole street and shit. You feel me? At them rich neighborhoods, you got the whole blocks. You know what I'm talking about? And
Like I had bro, at the golf course I used to cook at, nigga.
yeah.
I had about 5, 7 houses out there.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, yeah. Right on, man. Keep doing your shit, truth. You know?
Yeah, bro. One thing,
And
I might
then
not be the
see
smartest nigga, but I
somebody.
know how to get out here and make a goddamn dollar, nigga. And I know how to make something shake.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna sit around and starve, nigga. Why starve, motherfucker? I go out here and nigga and cut grass all day, nigga. I ain't gonna say
right.
I'm gonna rob or sell no dope,
Yeah,
nigga. That
yeah.
ain't enemy no more, but nigga, I go
Hey,
cut some grass, nigga.
and then build up your shit and where like, man, I gotta hire somebody to help me with this shit.
Nah, I don't need no help right now.
Not right now, but later on and shit. When you
I'd rather
find
just do this
somebody you
thing
can
by
trust.
myself, nigga. I don't need no help, right? If I do get a big job, I'll hire my mom. Like my mama, I done hired her a few times. My daddy,
All right. Okay, there you go. Yeah,
so
yeah.
I keep everything in my family. So I hired them to
Cool.
like my mama and my daddy, one of my cousins.
All right, right on, bro. You got it then. Hell yeah, truth. Proud of you, dog. That's what we all gotta get, you know? That's what I'm trying to do with my music.
I ain't
Make
trying to
enough
work for no
money to
white
where I
nigga
can
full
quit my
time, bro.
other
Them
job, you
niggas be
know?
racist. I ain't work for no white nigga full time, bro.
Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to get it to where I can make all my music. I mean, make all my money from my music and shit. So I'm
You can
getting
put
there
your
though.
music on these what's it called, streaming platforms,
Yeah, yeah. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I got people coming over to record and shit now, you know, and
and
people buying
they can
beats
share the
from me
music
and
that they
shit.
be like, hey, I recorded. You a producer, right?
Hell yeah, yeah. I'll produce a whole song for their ass. I'll write the song for them and put the beat on and record their ass.
Yeah, for sure,
You
man.
know? Yeah, yeah.
For sure. That's what I'm saying, nigga.
So,
If I ever quit doing this panel shit like this, because this shit is not gonna last forever, and I'm not gonna be doing this shit forever, bro. If I ever quit
uh-huh.
doing this shit right here, nigga, I'll be straight in real life, bro. Because I know how to get out here and make money, bro. I need to get
Right.
up here and stream every day, nigga.
Yeah, this just for fun for you and shit,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know?
yeah. But
I
I'm
already
not
know.
making no money from this shit no more. These niggas
Right.
broke.
Right, 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 right.
These niggas broke.
Right, 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 right.
These niggas is broke. I'm gonna say it one more time.
Yeah, yep. I sent you Cinco just on the fly, you know, the other
Yeah, for
time, you
sure.
know. But
What the
that's
fuck is
whatever though.
that?
That's whatever
What the
though.
fuck
You
is
know what
running
I'm
a
saying?
drill?
I just appreciating you just for being
Yeah, for
on and
sure.
shit where a nigga just cut it on. This nigga on, cool.
These niggas want to be entertained for free. This is 24 hours nonstop entertainment, nigga. You niggas paying Netflix bills and shit. What
Ah,
the fuck is that noise, man? No, it's all good though, bro. But
yeah, yeah.
but whenever I do get truly burnt out on this shit, I'll stop doing it. Let me move away from over
Right
here,
on.
nigga.
You can sell the business when you get tired of it. You feel me?
Nah, I'm gonna do this I'm gonna do this till I'm old and decrepit. Y'all hold
Oh,
it down, though. I'll be back, man. Y'all hold it down. I'll be back.
all right, partner.
He said he's gonna be like
Hey, hey,
live, man.
Benny, you outside?
Yep.
You feel them sprinkles yet?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you feel good.
Hell yeah.
I'm out here walking around in it and shit. Hell yeah. Hey, I ain't never seen Rock this quiet. You feel me?
Man, my speaker fucked up.
Fucking with you, Rock. What?
I got that lo-fi weed. That motherfucker puts you to sleep, dog.
Ah, all right, all right, all right.
Granddaddy Purple. That shit
Yeah,
trash.
yeah. Granddaddy Purple, yeah.
1 second you don't think you're getting high, and then the next minute.
Hey, you got to get up and do some jumping jacks, huh?
That purple, man. That purple always be like that for me, man. Shit.
Purple Urkel.
Good body high. You know, it
Yeah.
rained like a motherfucker. I was like, yeah. I went straight to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Lightning, thunder, wind. I was like, fuck, I don't
Oh,
need that.
damn. That's a perfect smoke day.
Why y'all so
Yeah.
quiet?
Yeah, why you so
Don't get
quiet?
High as hell.
living
I'm
with
clowning.
kids is like living with an annoying ass roommate that just can't get right.
Mm.
Motherfuckers
Ah.
just empty boxes. Like, why you put the empty box back? Why you just don't throw it away?
Throw that
Like,
shit away,
hmm,
yeah.
1 + 1 equals 2, not 4. Like, and then one will say, "Well, K Dub, that is a lack of your parenting. You can't blame the kid." Shut the fuck up!
That's
Ain't
right.
nobody asked you to let
That's
me
why
vent.
I don't like that shit.
Ah, shit.
The logic 2-year-old would never imagine
Anyways,
the logic of a 20, of a 30, of a 40.
damn, I can't hear nobody. Humbling, I can't hear you. Hold on.
Yeah, you breaking up, Humblins.
No, I'm not. Don't
There
try.
you go.
Don't
You
try to
clear
take
now.
a 4. Don't be trying to take a 4.
Okay. Here I go. Okay. What you said? Cause I knew it was gonna be you.
That's right. And we still don't like this.
What?
Them babies are a reflection of their mama and their daddy. So
Whatever.
mama and daddy,
Whatever.
what no matter what you
Whatever.
say, it's both of our fault.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And if you know about the Christmas, we still don't like it. We don't never like it. That's out there,
Shut up.
baby.
Shut up. I say I knew. See, I know. Beat him to the punch because I knew it was gonna be her. I already know. See, when you know a person, you just go ahead and meet them where they at. Now, like I said, let me
Okay, okay, I'm looking like
fit. Somebody always, I feel you, Rude Word. Somebody always coming up and just yapping. Shut up, shit.
I
What word
was
up here?
a presentation, then we
No.
say
Oh,
goodbye. Didn't even say goodbye.
Nah, he just left from up out of here. He
Speaking
trying
of,
to
it is time to go fishing, not for catfish, though, but anything but.
I told a lie.
Focus.
I think finals been over. Like they
Rumbling,
said,
mute your mic.
summer
Yeah, I'm
school
gonna be
already
my
started. My bad, Root Word. Summer school, summer class has already started. I was wrong. Finals is over.
What you talking about, Rock?
You finished your finals, right?
I mean, yeah. I mean, I was doing work. I was doing work at the moment when I stepped away.
Yeah. But finals, yeah, I was wrong. Most
Yeah,
everybody finished.
finals is I would have to one big test. You probably got to write. I don't even want to talk about that. But law school is a nightmare.
Got it right.
And I just want to wake up. And I got 2 more years before I wake up. Maybe 3 if I don't get right.
Just keep it up. Keep that 4.0, 3,
Oh Lord.
7.5, whatever. Keep it.
Right. Right now, I'm in the kitchen trying to cook.
Pajama bottoms, let me guess, a halter top, and
Oh my God, Rob. No,
Oh
I
my.
finals,
actually
maybe slippers.
no. If you know anything about law school,
My
you
bad.
got a room to put clothes on. Like no,
Don't
like
tell me you don't
now
tell me you still
today. Now today,
still
I'm gonna do.
support in the kitchen.
No. See,
Okay.
you don't understand. You just don't come to class looking like know anything. Like no, but today, no. I have on what you would call athletic wear, I guess.
Some
So
comfortable shit.
yeah, some comfortable shit. That's all.
I'm gonna call that street clothes. Humbling people call that street clothes.
Whatever
I'm
you
like,
want to
okay,
call it.
sorry.
Whatever you want to call it. It
Be clean,
matches.
clean. She still call it her street
It
clothes. Like,
matches.
what?
It matches.
Why the boo like that, Humbling? Oh, we was just wearing some street clothes and they thought we were peasants. What the fuck? We had to
I
flex
can't
on
hear
them real quick.
humbling. Damn it.
I didn't hear what you said, Rock. What you say?
Something about the boule and street clothes.
Yeah, call everybody street clothes, no matter what we got on.
You see how people always wearing undignified garments. Okay, that's just specifically I keep forgetting I'm in the boule. Thank you for reminding me. Shout out to Navi. What my other
They
boule
won't let
partner?
me in.
Hell no.
Mm.
You're not letting. They won't let
Y'all is crazy.
Stay quiet then in the boule.
No, you can't. Even some people, family, they want them to be in, and they don't want to be in. Then some of them want to be in, and they won't let them in. And then some of them running from their family because they say whether you want to be in or not, you're in. So they be wiping their records clean and getting them jobs they don't want and shit. How come you didn't go down there and talk to the man? I set it all up. I ain't working for that motherfucker. I know that's your partner from the Masons. Oh, I've seen some knockout, drag out fights between families, and they don't want to. Some of them don't want to go along with the shit. And then there's some like me, they won't let me in. Like, no, nigga, go play on the highway. But it's all good. I like having Boule in the family and Boule in my associates groups and stuff like that. They keep you grounded. You know, they kind of remind everybody, be happy for what you are, because you'll never be us. am I close, Humlin? be happy. Be happy for where you at, what you got, because you'll never be us. And that's the Boule. Charles Schwab type. You'll own nothing. Be happy. Sucker.
Shut up, Rock.
Mm.
Abort. Abort.
Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh,
Bring
oh,
home my first cup of coffee. Everybody, get your coffee on. Get your tea game up. Y'all got rain, right? Y'all think
no.
it's ice age yet? It's still kind of cold for May.
The sun is out. It's a beautiful day.
Oh, congratulations.
Gracias, de amigo. Every day when you're walking down the street, if you look back to me as an original point of view.
Yeah, Humlin can do that. She can do
Is it
that. I have
crazy that
CJ. Humlin has
I'm
perfect.
almost 29 and I watch cartoons when my kid is not around?
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
What?
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
That's good. That's good. You watch the ones
By
your kids
working
watch?
together, it's a
Do
simple
you do you
message,
check do you
and
check
it
the
comes
cartoons
from the
or
heart
you said
of
when they're
the
not around?
living thing. And that's the best of God.
I'm not even gonna go into the show names y'all be watching. Y'all be watching them
Okay.
witchcraft cartoons. Magic High. What's the name of them cartoons, K Dub?
Washington was just talking.
What's the
Why
name of
does
them
this
cartoons
shit
you watch?
keep connecting?
I hear you. Can you hear me? Can y'all hear me? Mike. I don't know. It's some crazy cartoons, man. Y'all check out that Morbid Melon link about Beyonce in the back, Truther.
Morbid melon?
Yeah, they got the conspiracy shit on a cartoon, like a animation. And
What's the name of it? DJ.
Morbid Melon is Morbid Melon, and they pick on Jay Z and them with the cult shit. It's kind of funny sometimes. Sometimes it's just far out. But then they'll match up a real story at the end of the cartoon and be like, "This is where we got the cartoon from," or some shit that they did. It's but yeah, Morbid Melon, it's kind of tripped out.
What's the bait? What's What is it about?
It's just urban conspiracies put into an animation about all of our pop stars and shit that be in the news.
Oh.
And I think he a brother. That's what got me to start watching it. Was like he was a brother. But I don't know. I like it's funny.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at it when when I go back upstairs. I'm gonna open it.
Yeah, don't watch it around the kids.
Oh no, this is my time to watch it. Like, yeah,
Yeah, you can't watch it around the. Yeah,
yeah,
if you watch it, Jay Truther, don't watch it around the kids because it's not on their level.
yeah.
I don't know. I'm with True Zone on that. Uh, he really on that Solomon shit. The books after Proverbs, like Ecclesiasticus, Ecclesiastes and Ecclesiasticus, and there's one called Wisdom. But he's really against a bunch of information and a bunch. That's Solomon. Like they're saying that Solomon is a whole nother person who was once with a whole bunch of information and then he's not. Like and it's a waste of time. Like it would be better to be dumb. Like ignorance is bliss. you know, like somebody trying
I
to.
think there's a balance
Yeah.
because I think um, um, I really don't know how to word it, but I do. I because um, I'll leave it there. I just think there needs to be a balance of knowledge and ignorance.
For sure. I mean, if you can't have fun no more,
Yeah,
if you're a
like
drag to be around, that's your kids and your family don't want to even say what's up and shit. That's fucked
yeah.
up.
I'm sorry, y'all hear the faucet running in the background. I am cleaning chicken, not washing, cleaning chicken legs to be exact, with vinegar and water. I'm just using this to rinse my freaking. Why do I feel like I have to explain?
Vinegar and
To
water
be people.
are like really good though. That's some of the best shit. Vinegar and water, clean up.
Yep, vinegar, hydrogen peroxide.
Yep.
Bleach if you want to get nasty, but you got the shit. You got the hydrogen peroxide, so you don't need all of that.
Facts.
But it's up to you.
Man, hydrogen peroxide is some bomb ass shit. You can get blood out of almost anything with hydrogen peroxide and water. But with the blue light, you're still gonna see it though. You're still
Yep,
gonna see it.
it's still gonna be the same.
But you're right.
There's
you
remedies for the stain, though,
ain't
depending
that
on
cool though?
fabric.
How blood, huh? It's
I
still
said
gonna
there
sting.
may be a few remedies for the stain, depending on the fabric. Just depends, but probably not be able to get it all the way out.
Right. I think that's special about the blood. Like it's hard to erase blood, and
Yeah.
it can tell on you and shit. I don't know, something special about that. That blood, like the
No,
plasma.
that's true. My grandma eventually just had to put the clothes up from my ATV accident that I had. She was unable to be sustained out. Shit.
But similarly, I use it for wine stains. Like if you catch it quick, even soda will work. But don't know. That
Yeah, club
hydrochloride,
soda.
that shit. Yep. You gotta catch it quick though. That shit get all through the fiber.
Yep.
The grapes is compared to wine, compared to blood too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Where's that crazy copper tone when you need it? What's up with the blood, man? From snake blood to pig blood to Jesus blood.
Yeah,
I don't know how that works, but they leave out the period blood. Like, how they do that?
Okay, Rob. Okay.
Shout out to Louisiana.
Jesus Christ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's what we talking about.
Yeah, 5 is the pinnacle. We reached the point of the conversation. we
The woman Christ. You want to talk about the woman Christ? The crest.
We all right.
The real sun, that sunshine in the sky. Oh, I can't do it like Copper Tone. Copper Tone is best. That's it. We need Pastor Copper Tone and Truth Zone and A Truther Conspiracy Corner, like on a regular rotation. We might have to pay Copper Tone. I don't know. Hey, those. Oh yeah, he's supposed to do them visuals. That's right. Damn, man. You still got to have an Android phone to project them, right?
What phone?
You still have to have an Android to make your picture big and have it animated.
I don't know if I think you got to be on the computer or something. Yeah, I don't know how he do that exactly. That's why y'all paying him to do that.
Yeah, he got orders. Shit, I ain't knocking it. Did it pop in? I don't know. I think this is better than virtual reality. All that shit you gotta wear, you gotta have a setup and all that.
Yeah.
Flop. That shit flop like. But I think the second round 2, when they put it in GTA, like 7, like that's when it's gonna really pop. I'm like,
yeah.
Whoever that dude is about the $1 million virtual house next to Snoop Dogg, that shit gonna be worth a lot more.
Oh.
Unless they go under, Facebook might drop. Facebook might go under. They might just say fuck it. I doubt it, but
he ain't coming no more. Trip. What? Hold on, wait a minute.
Trip was over here. Trip was over here.
No. I'm reading the chat. I'm sorry, Rock. I'm reading the chat and
Trip is finished. Trip to go.
No, not that. No.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dun.
My Lord have mercy. I guess Dusty the trip is canceled. I guess I can't go no more. I can't come outside.
Y'all on house arrest, goddamn.
I can't come outside this summer, Dusty. I'm stuck in the house. I can't go nowhere. He don't go get me.
Took off my shoes.
He don't go get me.
Mister gonna get you.
Mister gonna get me.
That's right.
Mister gonna be waiting by the door. He ain't even gonna be waiting by the door because I ain't even gonna try nothing.
That's some shit. One day y'all gonna be the ones telling a story to about 150, 300 people at a bar of how it used to be when we had a real man we called Mister. Like they gonna be quiet, all listening. Like what happened when you did this? Asking questions and shit. If that shit is going away, I'm like, damn man, what they doing? They got all the men's legs looking like I don't know what, toothpicks. Is it the spray? I'm like, is that enough aerosol already? NASA be tripping. I'm like, damn, is it Raid? Are they really just spraying niggas with Raid? Like, where the niggas' legs go? Where did niggas' legs go? Goddamn. Niggas' legs look like goddamn what you call them, ciabatta bread or some shit.
Hell no, bro.
Is it the skinny jeans? What's going on?
Child.
But to have a conversation in the future with a woman that got a chance to be with a nigga that no matter what, when he came in the room, Silencio, like, and she wanted to be quiet. You know what I'm saying? CJ, like,
It wasn't a force. Bitch, shut your ass up, bitch.
Hey, that nigga come in and look at her across the room, giving him eyes. Hey.
Hell no, y'all is crazy. Dusty, you trying to Dusty, I can't come outside. I can't have friends can't come over. Like you don't understand. Like
Mr. Home.
and he want my undivided attention, Dusty. I don't think you understand. Yeah.
I got booted by Black Jesus. Black Jesus said, "Shut up."
That's Black Caesar.
Black Jesus said, "Stop
Black
discouraging
Caesar.
people from having babies." Yeah, we need more babies and get more brothers out of prison. There's some sisters in prison too, though. Y'all don't care about them?
Yeah, nah, they don't care about this. That's crazy you say that. Whereas I haven't been actively practicing being a doula. That's one of the things that I was aiming for was advocacy for, women who are pregnant in prison or whatever to have access to doulas. Even though they get good health care, period, but that's always the first foot, so they won't feel so. If they don't have family, any support, they won't feel so alone, or they won't be alone, rather. Okay, I gotta go back upstairs.
Yeah, breaking the matrix. Anything
Yeah.
like that is some dope shit. Humbling feeding the poor. Is some dope shit. She breaking the matrix.
Humbling being her brothers and sisters. Don't let her fool you.
She do it though.
Be her old ass brothers and sisters, and she the only one that can still get around. So yeah, that would be it.
Still breaking the matrix. Still breaking.
Yeah. She doing what she's supposed to do or whatever. That's what she's supposed to
You
do.
better break the matrix. I mean, True Zone show us the squeezy work. That's breaking the matrix. Telling the nigga he can get some good soap.
Right.
They going on vacation when they tell them don't. That's that's breaking. That's definitely breaking the matrix. I love that shit. You better not go over here. Fuck you. I'm going. See for myself, nigga. Yeah, that's a form of breaking the matrix. Shit, Black Ice working in that bath stall. That's one form. I mean, he is working. He's learning the corporation from the bottom up, and his people was all criminals. So he said he wasn't never coming back. I'm gonna make sure he come back. I'm gonna talk about Dirty Ice, so he come back. He's been reading his ass off. Shout out to Black Ice. He's getting good too.
I said he's never coming back.
Anything on the shepherd.
One of the many, brother. They always say that shit, and I ain't never. Y'all don't want me to come back then? I don't have to ever come back. Man, why you gonna say some shit like that? And be right back over here. Man, I don't know. I'm so happy to just wake up. Motherfuckers be tripping on all kind of crazy shit. I'm like, damn, I woke up again. Now I need 6 more things. Some coffee. Where's my lighter? Got 25 lighters on my dresser. Got to get paid. No, but yeah, I like some of that pseudo shit. It's people that never heard of it, and I like to see their reactions sometimes. But I really don't like messing up people's Christmas. I mean, like if they getting along in their life, hey, what's to stop? Why am I supposed to like say, hey, this, blah blah blah? That's not necessary. That's like put somebody in mental turmoil for no reason. Like, it's not gonna benefit them. This is the major thing that I agree with everybody who says it, and it's like Truth Zone, Humbling, Say, Dulcinea. I even heard Benny say it before. If it's not gonna benefit you, then why the fuck? Okay, adrenochrome. Okay, entertainment purposes only. So they got some shit. They been have some shit. How is that supposed to benefit me? Like, well, Tanika Jenkins, you don't know that. You don't know that that's happened. You have a clue what happened to that lady. That don't mean that. Even if you did, how that's supposed to benefit you? How that's gonna benefit you? And then somebody kill them every time. Like, do you get a discount at the gas station with your Indian card? do they give you a discount on fufu at the African grocery store because you African? No. The answer is always no. You don't get no benefit. And these niggas be threatening to kill each other. I'll be like, you gotta be joking. Please tell me they playing. On everything I love, motherfucker. And everybody that's intelligent, not myself included, but be just quiet, and I'll be like, yeah, that's the right thing to do right there. Let them go off, I guess, because you're gonna be able to tell them shit. They believe in David Icke. They believe in the NOI. So why, unless they start talking that you're dumb if you don't know this, then that's gonna happen. I still try to be easy, but like I'll try to ask questions to see if they kind of get the train of thought and maybe come into what I'm trying to say on their own. Because it's more valuable if somebody like gets it on their own. But if they don't get it, like ain't no reason really to argue with them. But we do. It's fun. It's fun. Trolling is fun. But like when somebody knows what they're talking about, like I try to give them all the respect. Like at least even if they are regurgitating, at least they did their due diligence, and when they'll say key things that they know what they're talking about, or they did read at least about it. Because there's some people that are just mix it all up and they don't have an understanding really of it. Like that gematria shit. I know that it's deep. I know that it's heavy. And I know that, and I agree. Bro C. Freeman L. also said that it's for to predict shit. It's not just the aftermath. Is not the real deal. And so one thing that I hate and love about him is that he was always trying to get the money. And so he would be using the shit to get the lottery numbers. Rising Power, Bro C. Freeman L. That nigga right there was a real one. A real brother, for real. He give a damn. He took all of that information and tried to make some money. And I shout out to him all the time. I don't know if y'all ever heard of that brother.
What's his name?
Bro C. Freeman L.
I never heard of him.
Man, he studied all types of wisdom. He wasn't down with being put in no box.
Oh, right on.
But he would take all of that, try to make money. You know what I'm saying? He kept
Yeah.
it real.
Hey, make it work for you.
Yeah. Yeah. He's still around?
No, he passed away.
Oh, right on.
Yeah.
Wise dude though. You said?
Oh man, he studied
Yeah,
so much shit, but he would
he had
apply
some
it. He
knowledge.
didn't just study it. He applied
Right.
that shit.
Yeah. He was one of us?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Hell
right.
yeah.
Right on. My bad. One more time. What's his name again?
Bro C. Freeman L. And he's
Damn.
on YouTube.
Freeman.
Yeah. It's BRO period and then the letter C period and then Freeman L. Freeman.
Free man, right?
Freeman,
F-R-E-E.
yeah.
Yeah.
M-A-N, yeah. Freeman.
That's a
Or
meaning in
M-A-N.
his name too, you know?
Yeah, for sure, man. He got a lot of flack for wearing his bucket hat, but that was they thought he was a Mason and all this. He would talk about all wisdom, dude, and they couldn't refute that part. They would try to put him in the box, and the next week he come back with a whole nother set, a whole different point of view. Like, okay, we studied this, now we're gonna study that. And then
Yeah.
I'm gonna show you how to get to these lottery numbers.
That's right. When was he living?
Star chart, number chart, the word chart, everything to get that money.
Damn. Hell yeah. When was he living?
The 90s and the early 2000s.
Oh, all right.
I think he didn't pass away until like 2012 or 2009 or some shit like that.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, he back. Goddamn, man, this dude is the same. He's almost similar. He's missing right now. They don't know if he's alive or dead. Man.
Hakeem Bey?
No, but he's another one. This dude looks like the dude who was in Sugar Hill Gang. And people thought he was the dude. I did too. I was like, man, he sure do look like that dude from Sugar Hill Gang. But he does all the studying that people won't do because of spookism and everything. Like he'll talk about, I can't believe I'm drawing a blank on it, man. He studied everything and then come back and say some shit for you to think of. Man, he put some shit on your mind. But he's very famous, man. He kind of like chubby, like a Buddha type chubby, and he light skinned. He always has short hair. Bobby Hemmett. Sorry, man, I can't really shout out to Bobby Hemmett. They don't know if he's alive or dead.
Bobby Hemmett.
Yeah, Bobby Hemmett. Bobby Hemmett, man, his shit's so far out. Yeah, man, talk about I think he's gonna be popular now as the government talking about aliens and shit. Cause he got all kind of shit on there. Anunnaki, Yaku, all of them. He got all the drop.
He deep in the metaphysics.
Big time, man. I mean, a heavyweight.
Yeah. Bigger than Ben Carson.
Bigger. He was the ritual right on the video, man. He show you how to do a ritual.
Yeah.
So you ain't nothing to be scared of. All you got to do is this, and then do this.
Hey, he sound like the old nigga in the hood that be talking shit to all the youngsters.
That's right.
For sure, man.
That's right.
One of the ones that are living out the shit, and they're
cool right there.
They hate him because they couldn't go and make no money with the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they wanted to pay him money to learn some shit.
Wow.
I think, was it him? He might have been one of the ones that said, you can't learn no damn ancient Egyptian. Them niggas gripping y'all.
Yeah, nobody knows that shit. Never will, right?
He said unless you got somebody that was there,
Right,
How you
right.
supposed? How they gonna tell you? You
I
know.
ain't gonna tell her. Yeah.
But it's a big business, so he stepped on a lot of people's toes, and they that was another reason they hated on him. I think that's why he went into hiding, not hiding, but he hid himself so he wouldn't get
Disappeared.
fucked up.
Hmm. Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take this phone call. Yeah.
Yeah, make that paper, get that paper. But I don't know. I mean, I don't take the religious shit of it. I look at the aspects of the how they came up with the religion is most of the time the shit they tell you not to fuck with.
Yep.
But I don't know. Trying to apply this shit. Like we've been all over the place because of those videos, and maybe that's another thing. We're not supposed to be just tied down to a certain regiment or routine or something. I'm not sure, but it definitely makes life interesting. Keeps it funky when you got all these other things. I don't know how to deal with 100 gods. Hindustan, they crazy. That shit seemed like it would drive you batty. The Asians got some shit like that too. They got a whole bunch of guys they try to keep up with. Like, damn, that's more motherfuckers that's away from you. Like, why would you pay tribute to all of them motherfuckers when you got you and your whole family first? Like, they baby be at home needing some food, and they go out and buy some gold leaf to go put on the statue. Like, with the last bit of money they got. yo, 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 hell no, cuz you get whooped up in the head doing some shit like that. Niggas go gamble their money away, the baby come back home, and the uncle's waiting for their ass. Know where you was at. You was at that poker game all night. You got the rent? No? Alright.
Over
Here
there
it
at the
comes.
pool hall and shit, messing with Robert Earl and Leroy and them.
Facts. Facts.
Over there sack chasing and shit.
Man, I laid up all weekend. Now I gotta go take care of a bunch of shit. Get this week bumping on a Tuesday. Fucking cops is out. It's already started. So I got pulled over yesterday, and I just turned the live off. I was like, fuck it, let me deal with this.
You
And I
should have
didn't
let him.
even.
Hey, you should have let him hear that shit.
I did. I thought about it, but I didn't want to. I had to go somewhere, so I knew it would be a one and done as soon as I showed him my shit. But I didn't even put the phone on record. I was like, no, this is just I know what this is. This is the first day of 100 days of summer, and they just gonna be out testing everybody. And so as soon as I showed him my shit, and he didn't even ask for the registration. I was surprised because I thought he was gonna go all the way in. But I was cooperative, and all I could think about was naughty, stupid ass. I was like, see, there's a time and a place. I got shit to do. I'm not trying to fuck around because I'm legit. You know what I mean? Like, if I wanted to sit there and play games with the city, that's one thing. You know what I mean? I wasn't trying to play no goddamn games. Here go my license. Here go my insurance. It didn't even take 10 minutes. You see what I'm saying? Like, I could have been there for hours fucking around, talking about my rights. And who knows who could have showed up to help his ass during this time of 100 days of summer where they just pulling everybody over. They got plans already. As soon as the first motherfucker gives some trouble, we're going to have to make an example out of that motherfucker. You dig? I was like, oh, and I was able to go do my shit and get done and smoke my weed in peace. You know what I mean? So, like, you can fight the system, but shit, if you went around fighting everything, you'd be tied up. I mean, really. I don't agree with that shit. Like, being fucked around with your time, that's like shit, man. All the things you could be doing instead of fucking with them laws over bullshit. You know, a traffic violation or some shit. Say, hey, you can deal with it in court. If you got to go to court, you probably don't even have to go to court. If you make it an issue, say, hey, sometimes it's why is this person? Maybe they got some more shit to hide. you, you agitate the angels and the. But yeah, excuse me, sorry. I knew it wasn't gonna be no big deal, so I didn't even broadcast that shit. Cause they catch your shit on your phone too, and this is one thing I try to help niggas with, but I guess you can't help everybody. But like, it's your phone is a dead giveaway. There's a lot of times they done already scanned your phone before they pull you over. So you can. It's nice to be nice. Like, if you sitting up there like black ice, you know what I'm saying? You can only imagine what's on this nigga's phone, and they behind this nigga like, okay, they calling for backup before they even stop you. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause they done synced the phone. You some kind of extremist. Hey, I done just took a picture before and had the police contact me, but I already know how it goes. They pay into the system, they get access, and quiet as kept. They got text numbers. Like if you take a picture of some shit, that's why I be telling them, don't be taking pictures of everything. You might be fucking snitching on somebody. You don't know it because the police have access to your phone, your Facebook. That means your YouTube. They pay all different installments. They got to pay the phone company, but I gotta leave it alone because most people are not gonna understand. They just don't get it. They keep making simple mistakes. Even a satellite phone. Oh no, I'm paying extra. No, you're just paying extra. You know, you ain't got no privacy. You're just paying extra, goddamn. But I'm gonna go do all my shit. I'm gonna be in the background. Hope y'all get y'all's week popping. Go get some more weed. Well, I'm hungry too. I got a lot of shit to do. Hope y'all get it off, man.
Hola, hola. Seems like y'all all talked out. I don't know what was happening with Rock, but peace, y'all. I'm about to be on my lunch. Give me a second. All right. I'm good. Who let me up? Did you let me up, Truth Zone? Is Zay in Truth or Sleep? I'm gonna assume that True Zone let me up. I don't know what's going on with y'all. Why y'all so quiet? I don't see much going on in the chat.
Yo, I'm here. What's up? What's up, bros?
Hey, what's up? I was like, did you let me up?
Bros?
Or
No, I
one
think
of
True Set
them?
Free did.
Truther? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I ain't
He
been
just
up.
got stuff going on in the background.
Yeah. Yeah, you let you know. What's up, baby? You don't miss out. You on lunch break?
Yeah, I'm on lunch break now.
You laying in your car?
No, I'm not laying in my car. But I am about to go to the car though.
Go into your car, baby. Go into your car and take your lunch break. What y'all niggas on? What everybody do? Rock, I'm talking here. That nigga Rocket Man on rock everybody to sleep. Where that nigga go?
I don't know. He said he would be gone or anything, but yeah. Then he left. I don't see anybody in the chat anymore at the trigger.
There's
Naughty
24
or
niggas.
Carl or anything.
24 niggas watching. I don't know. It's all good. Them niggas did.
But
They'll come back up.
I have specific triggers. So since yesterday, Naughty came on here talking about that girl that was going back and forth with me, right?
Yeah.
Because she was supposed to come on and expose him, like
That
I
nigga was cap.
guess like
That nigga,
Cindy North
that was
did in the
all. That
past.
was all cap. That man was coming up and expose that nigga. That was all cap.
You think that was all cap? You don't think they were
All
fighting for real?
no, that's all cap. That was all
I don't know.
cap.
Something similar happened with the whole Cindy North thing, which he was blaming like us for
Well,
or
probably, yeah.
whatever.
If he got her in the background, she always listening. She might get jealous of the nigga being up. She feel like the nigga up her all the time. He ain't doing no attention. So yeah, that could be the case. But
And something he said that she might come up here and say reminded me that maybe that is the same. Maybe that is really Cindy North. Because when Cindy North at his smokes panel, she said something to Zay like, "Oh, you're the gay guy everybody's talking about," or something like that. It was like, "What? What are you talking about?"
who the fuck
But
is
since
Cindy? Who the fuck is Cindy North?
Cindy North was someone that came on Smoke's channel and said that he had stole all her furniture and
Man, that nigga
scammed
stole
her
furniture. Damn.
and bike and something. I don't know. It was crazy.
That nigga was stealing bikes. Like motherfucking like plies. That nigga was stealing bikes. You plies, nigga?
At least not scooters. Bikes better than scooters, I guess.
Damn, man. Damn, Natty. I don't know. She ain't come up here, so that's a good thing. He talking about. I was hoping she did come up here, so he buy her off. But he probably choked the bitch. He told her don't say nothing.
Not choked her.
He probably choked her.
He
She probably
choked her
got
out
mad at
before
that
she
nigga.
got up here.
Because she got up here, nigga took her phone, broke it, and choked her. Which what I told you about getting in my business. No, I don't know what he got going on. I don't know. It's a hard call. Where the fuck everybody go? The niggas jumped down. Was 10 niggas up here first.
Right. Then they all started dropping down with Rocket. I don't know. Then Rocket dropped down. I don't know what he said last though.
Rocket, man, that nigga talk to everybody. That nigga gonna get up here and talk. I don't know what the fuck that nigga talking about, man. I don't know what Rocket, man. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what that nigga. I don't know what he got going on, man. That nigga is very peculiar. Very peculiar. That nigga's a character. Hey, what's up? We all characters though. We all got YouTube personas. God
Yeah,
damn.
some people are different characters than others, though. But yeah, I can see what you mean.
What's up, Dosey? Now you want to get into your conspiracy theory bag? I know that you more of a spiritualist than a conspiracy theorist. Where the fuck Humbling go?
I'm
Humbling.
both.
So what's new on the? What's new? I seen the video on Instagram because I still follow a couple of them channels. The nigga said that the world ends every 2,000 years. Every 2,000 years, and the world ended in 2020. In 2020, like nigga, what? That don't make no sense. I forgot the nigga's
Yeah, I
name. I
don't
don't know
think
his name.
so. But I think most people, because 2000, when people say 2000, I start thinking of
Man,
the
hold on. I gotta
Brahmin
shout out my
because it's.
dog Rob Humphrey, man. Hold on.
Mhm.
This is the first super chat I got. I ain't got a super
Yeah.
chat in a long time. Shout out to Rob Humphrey for that motherfucking super chat. That's what I'm talking about, nigga.
Salute, Rob. You should come up here anyways too, because this is like more your bag. Once people start getting into stuff.
It's your bag too, baby. Because you along the line of pseudo for this shit right here.
Yeah, I guess people do call me pseudo, but not really. I mean, like, no. Either way, I do look at
Though,
the
you know what? Though,
conspiracies and stuff like that.
you a very likable woman. You ain't capable for them fly to ass Indian niggas. You are very likable. You're very likable. Very, very intelligent. You got a very good personality. That's what it's all about. You gotta have doing this shit right here. What we do, you gotta have some personality. You can't be a piece of bland chicken. So you are very likable, baby.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think other people not liking some of the people. I don't even think it's all the Indians, but everyone knows the ones that y'all go back and forth with the most and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, back to conspiracies or anything like that, I feel like a lot of them do have a lot of proof that it's real, but you never know because
So let's
the
get back
people
to
that are
that. What that
running the
nigga said.
world.
Right, let's get back to what that nigga said about that 2030. Like nigga, he said he said that the world ended in 2020 because the world everything reset every 2,000 years. Like nigga, if that's the case, everybody be dead right now. What do you mean that the world ended? What do you mean by that? That makes no sense to me.
Well, it just depends on what end means. Like you can end a race, but then there's always the beginning of the race or a new race or different things. So it depends on what they mean by end. But a lot of times when they just give that figure 2000, that usually goes a lot with the Brahmin type of theories as far as how the world goes, and it's in cycles. So it's not exactly 2,000 year cycle on the dot, but usually when people be saying that 2000 ends, they're talking about a cycle. I think we're in Kali Yuga.
Yeah, I've heard of that. The Kali Yuga cycle. The what's the other cycle? They say the age of Aquarius, different cycles every 2,000 years, 200,000
Exactly.
years. I don't know about that. I just
Age
don't
of
know.
Pisces, age of
The age of Pisces.
Aquarius.
Because if they saying it's the end of the age of Pisces, and the age of Pisces meant, under the spell of religion, under the spell of, what's it called? The fish. What is? I forgot what it is. It's been a while since I looked into this shit. Pisces mean like
It's a fish.
religio. Yeah.
Mhm.
That's because they talk about it because they say that's similar to what the Pope got on his head, on his hat, on his clothes, the fish. The age of Pisces, religion, material shit. This shit's still prevalent right now. So how's the end of the age of Pisces? Niggas are still piling to these goddamn churches every Sunday. That makes no sense. So that would have to be just a bunch of bullshit then, right? Because I don't see nobody burning down no motherfucking churches.
It's not necessarily burn them down. You can see it based on how packed they are, though, and the people waking up from it. So I would say that not as many people are as religious as before, maybe even 10 years ago. But religion is still popping off for some people. I would just say for a lot of people, it's not. They're looking for other things outside of religion.
But check this out. When they say, okay, I agree with that. But when they say the end of Pisces, meaning religion, the age of man, and I still see them building churches. It's a fucking church right here across the street from where I'm at right now. It's as big as a football field. That bitch be sold out every Sunday. So I don't know. For me, I don't know. They say I feel like that's all just like I said, it's garbage. It's bullshit. I don't know. This is the age. What is the age of Aquarius? The water age, right? The age of enlightenment, right? The golden age,
Yeah,
right?
enlightenment.
How niggas are still retarded. I'm gonna let you break it down. Can you go further into detail with that? What that means? The age of Aquarius, the water age. And when did this age start? What year? 2025, right? 2020.
Yeah, I think it's 2025. Maybe some. No, but 2012 shouldn't be the age of Aquarius. I think that was the
age of Aquarius.
Age of Pisces. But it is supposed to be like the veil being lifted up where people can more see the truth and be aware of what's going on around them.
And your mic cut out. I don't know if you muted. You said the age where the veil is being lifted up.
Yeah, they say the veil is being lifted up and people are more aware of their surroundings. So it's like being woke.
Shit.
More people know what's going on, searching for the truth.
I don't believe it. I feel like that's all garbage. I don't see it. I don't know. Some people go to church and network, not for the worship, man. People going there to worship solar God. Niggas is going down and that motherfucker bowing down, they get on their hands and knees begging for forgiveness, nigga. But you can say go on the network, but then again, like I said, man, and she said the age of Aquarius, people, the age of enlightenment, people searching for the truth. Man, I don't know, man. I feel like those are all. That's like a different type of religion right there. That's a different form of religion. That's a different form of religion. What you think about it? Am I right or wrong, those?
It can be. It just depends. Religion is just a ritual, basically.
I'm saying, like, I used to follow all that bullshit. When I look at that shit now, think about it now, I say, yeah, that was a bunch of malarkey. That's a bunch of garbage. It's a bunch of hogwash. None of that shit make no sense. It don't make no sense. Because once I start looking around, I'm like, no, that's bullshit. This is the end of the world, the end of this age, the dawn of this age. I'm like, bro, it should be like this as long as I can remember. I gotta see things happen tangible. Some tangible shit happen. Like I said, the church is being eradicated, burned down to the ground to a crisp. Niggas ain't giving a fuck about that shit no more. When I see niggas on the street corner with fucking mics talking about repent, I see motherfuckers in traffic with repent on their goddamn bumper stickers. So it's more of the same bullshit.
But you are in like a Bible Belt still type of state, I think, in comparison to what like other places are.
That's yeah. The town I live in is a like religio Bible, like full of town full of conservatives and shit like that. Stuck in their old ways with the old. You know what I'm talking about? It's raining catching dogs. I'm going to goddamn store. Should let you free. What's up, nigga? Those have you made it to your car yet, bitch?
I just made it to the garage.
And how long you going on break for? About an hour?
Yeah, about an hour.
Do you go in the car and lay down?
Sometimes. I mean, it depends on if I have the car. I just have the car today, so yeah.
Y'all,
But I'm not planning on laying down.
you only got one. You only got one car.
Yep,
Listen to
it's
me.
mine. My car.
Your man ain't got no car.
Nope.
Why
His is out
not?
of commission.
His broke down.
Accidents. We've been together 10 years and we've had how
The
many
man gotta have
cars
his own
now?
car. I mean, this shit. What the fuck you sitting around? The man gotta have
Like
his own
5
car.
or 6 cars now. Just because of accidents.
Man gotta have his own car. He need to get out here and get him. He need to get out here and get him another car. We can have his own car. If you at work, how the fuck you gonna move around? Make money.
Get out here and get him another car. No, he gotta go out and get a car. But I think he does want a bike, so he might be getting that before getting another car.
So you drop him off at work, then you go to work.
Yeah, or he drops me off and then he goes to work. Either one.
Hell no, I ain't sharing no goddamn one car. Fuck that shit. I got 2 cars. I ain't sharing no motherfucking car. Fuck that shit. I got places I gotta go. I got places I gotta be. I ain't about to share no motherfucking one car. I got 2. She got 2. And my daughter got 1. She got that Jeep that I drove that one time. I only drove that Jeep that day because my fucking car was in the goddamn shop. That's how it should be. You hear me? But Dozy, do you like your job, baby? Matter of fact, hold on. Y'all need to hit this goddamn link. Come over and keep Dozy company, niggas. I'm about to go in this goddamn store. The rain is subsiding a little bit. I gotta go ahead and give me some motherfucking groceries so I can eat. Nigga hungry. I was gonna go give me some hibachi. That shit made my stomach hurt the other day when I eat that shit. Nigga had food poison, low key. Niggas being there with no
You went
gloves
to a
on.
hibachi restaurant?
Yeah, it's a place right here. It's a little place right here down the street from where I'm at right now. They do hibachi. I get the steak. I get steak, shrimp, rice, onions, bell peppers, and jalapeno in it. It's good, but that shit had me my stomach fucked up the other day. Yeah, I like hibachi. Do you like hibachi?
Yeah, I like hibachi.
Yeah, they cook that shit right on the grill right there in front of you. I throw a couple of dollars in a little tip jar. Nigga do a little trick where you do a little trick with the spatula, throw the spatula in the sky and catch the bitch.
Yeah, I like Korean barbecue more. I'd rather it be me that cooks it. But other than that, yeah.
Korean
That's
barbecue.
cool though.
You know who taught Koreans how to fry chicken, right? Guess who taught Koreans how to fry chicken?
We did.
How you know that? Yeah, Black
The
Americans did.
American Indians.
I'm not gonna say all that, but Black
Or that,
Americans
yeah,
taught.
you can call them that too.
For sure. So Black. Okay, I'm gonna say what you say. Black Indians, Black Americans, so to say, African American. What are you gonna call us during the Korean War? Used to be in the trenches with these Korean soldiers, and they'd be out there frying chicken out there in the trenches. The niggas would. And they taught the Koreans how to fry chicken. So that's why Koreans.
It's clearly us, because it's
Okay.
not Africans, because Africans don't even fry chicken like that till they get here.
No. These are facts though. During the Korean War, look it up. Google it. During the Korean War, some of the infantry, some of those men that was in those infantries with those Korean soldiers. Because you got to think during the beginning of the Korean, like post World War II, they started letting black people, engage in more of these wars. Because during World War II, they really didn't let black people fight. So during the Korean War, they let black people fight more. So during that war, you got to think a lot of those black men ended up staying over there in Korea. They never came back. So we took our culture over there with them. So that's how they know how to fry chicken from us. Those are facts. You can fact check me right now if I'm wrong. That was a stir drop gym right there. Huh?
I said, no, those are facts. That is.
So nigga, next time
And
I
I
go
guess
to a
they
Korean,
taught us ramen when We taught them the fried chicken. They taught us ramen, and hey, we have both in our culture ever since.
Yeah, that's what happens when you coach. Even though niggas' bodies hit the floor, you in the midst of motherfucking warfare, and coaches clash with one another. So they have no choice but to shred coaches. So that's what happened. That's been happening. It's been going on. You stuck on this American Indian shit.
Well, because it was them, like I said, like, and I don't hate people be like, oh, that's hating or whatever. No, it's just the facts. Like, I know more culturally about Africans because I've had a lot of different African friends, like, all over the continent, and then I'm married to one. So I know the culture. People be like, oh, that's hating. No, their culture isn't like that. They don't be frying chicken like that. They might use like a thing as far as like they'll put their chicken in oil and stuff, but usually they'll do more of like a boiling type than
My
frying
twin brother,
or stew.
and my twin brother was married to an African chick. Her name was Sabrina. I forgot where she was from. I think Somalia. She was from somewhere over there. And she never fried chicken. She would make like rice with fucking stew, like you said, rice with stew. A whole lot of dishes
Exactly.
involving rice.
A whole
That
lot of
shit.
rice, yeah, because rice is like a commodity and stuff like that. So yeah, they have a whole lot of dishes where they put rice, even though they're what people call their fufu, or it's different names depending on where they are. But if she's east, she more probably had like roti, or more like what the Indians do, like they have like tortillas, but they're thicker. They're like pita tortillas and stuff like that.
Yeah,
So
nah, I'm
the East
fucking.
Africans do that, and then they have that like a starch ball, basically, that's like dough, fufu, salsa. That's either cornmeal or cassava, and they take the food with their hands and eat like the stew that way. But yeah, a lot of it is just like rice dishes.
Yeah, her culture was like more of a. It was like taboo. I ain't gonna say taboo, but like more like it was like alien. But they do things completely different. I told my brother, I was like, nigga, what made you get with this? I said, bro, what made you get with her, bro? I said, you know, I like fat hoes. God damn, nigga, she would bring her family around. I'm like, bro, nigga, I was like, nigga, they just. I was like, we ain't no way. I was thinking to myself all the time, because when they got married. And all her family, I was cool with one of her brothers. Though one of her brothers was his name was Charlie. I ain't gonna say his name, but he was cool in the motherfucker. He was more Americanized though, but he was still African. You look at the nigga, tell he African, because she was from South Dakota. That's where all them lived at. So he would go to South Dakota sometimes. As a matter of fact, I went to South Dakota with him one time up there, because they had went up there to pick one of her other daughters up, and he said, "Nigga, ride with me up here." So I rode with him up that motherfucker. And all of them was up there, but I ended up going to a club. There's a lot of Indians up there too. Matter of fact, when I did go to South Dakota, there's a whole lot of motherfucking Native Americans up that bitch. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, that's how it is. Like going over my great uncle before he passed and everything. He has a church, which I think his wife just has a church now out up in Albuquerque. So when you go out in that direction, there's a lot of Native Americans. I'm sure that's what you're talking about.
Yeah. I've been up there South Dakota twice. I went those 2 times, but yeah, I went up there with that nigga. But her other brother, he was cool in the motherfucker. Nigga was cool. He was like, cool as a fan. They just the rest of them niggas was weird. I was like, man, nigga, that's like, bro. I ended up going hanging out with this bitch up there when I went. This was back in 2013, I think. Last time I went up there, but yeah, they do things completely different. I was talking to myself, nigga, ain't no way in hell, nigga. I'm a descendant of these niggas right here. Niggas is ugly and ashy black. That nigga, I'm a brown skinned nigga. Ain't no motherfucking way. You hear me?
Yeah, they're not all
And
dark
plus,
skinned like
man, them niggas was 5% black.
my husband's sister is like lighter than me, and like that's one of the things that like with OTK I had showed her and was like, oh, what is she? And he was like, oh, she's American. I was like, no, that's literally his sister, blood sister, same mama, same daddy or whatever. But like it just depends on the part. Like there's a lot of light skinned people out in Nigeria and stuff like that. But yeah, it is a known thing as far as them how I say this nicely. It just depends on where they're from and like migration patterns and different things like that. Because you can find like different West African women that are just very pretty, but then also you can find ones that are not.
Them niggas was ass shit burnt. I'm talking about black. I'm talking about motherfucking black. I'm talking about
Black. Which
I'm talking
they
about
could have been
goodness.
like a Sudanese.
I
And Sudanese
swear,
people are known for being super dark.
I wanna get right where she was from because it's been so goddamn long. That bitch was crazy though. My mama and them thought that she put voodoo on that nigga because they practiced that shit. I remember when they got married, when they was during the ceremony, they got married. All her family, like her
Well, it's
mama,
witch
her auntie,
doctors, but yeah.
they was in there doing little African chants. They said, well, it started fucking lightning and thundering. I look at my daddy, I said, man, they putting a curse on us, nigga. I'm getting the fuck up out of here, nigga. I see crazy ass African nigga. I was like, nigga, they was dancing around it was like 20 African women all dancing around making these little weird noises. Ooh, nigga, it started raining hard, thundering. I said, oh hell, I said, they putting a curse on this nigga, man. I said, they putting a curse on this nigga.
Yeah, they didn't do that in ours, but they did do a chant or whatever, but they just translated to like, we're taking her home or something like that. It's something like village or whatever when the girl goes or anything like that. And it's like, she's part of the family and stuff like that. So they did a chant like that of mine.
Then they low key tried that because it was a bunch of drama at my twin brother wedding. I ain't gonna lie. It was, matter of fact, it was a Royal Rumble. Them niggas got to fighting out there with her African side. My family, my side, because all my family had came up from Mississippi too. My aunties, my uncle had, because when he got married, we had a family reunion the next day at the goddamn building. They had rented the whole goddamn building out. So all my family had came up, not all of them, like my auntie, I think my Uncle Willie Jr. came up, my Uncle Bobby Ray was up, Jeanette, a lot of them came up from Mississippi when this shit happened. So a lot of them niggas ended up getting into it with her family, the African niggas. Yeah, that shit was a disaster, man. Them niggas ain't want to be bothered with them Africans. They say, hey, Montreal, man, keep them goddamn Africans over there, nigga. As a matter of fact, don't even invite them niggas to a cookout. And after the thing, we had a cookout at my mama house. They don't invite them Africans, niggas. Leave them niggas where they at. And it was wild, man. But I was gonna ask you, is this an African culture? They tried to say, hey, they low tried to extort my daddy. They tried to say my daddy had to pay a certain amount of money to her daddy for him to marry his daughter. Is that true? Is that an African thing?
Yeah, they have dowries. It's just depending on but dowries are a thing in a lot of different cultures out there. Meaning, that you got to pay for the women. You got to give a dowry for to be able to marry her based on what the dad wants.
Well, they thought my daddy and my big brother, all them niggas thought they were trying to low key extort my family. And that's what I'm saying. The shit, when that happened, everything just went left. So, nigga, when they got married, nigga, it was just a motherfucker.
Well, I mean, what did he ask for? Like a cow, some goats? What did he ask for?
He wanted 10 stacks.
10,000 bullshit. Them cows ain't 10,000. Them cows ain't 10,000 out there.
He wanted $10,000.
But he westernized. Now you like, I want a Benz. Fuck out of here. You gonna get the 2 cows you would get normally.
I guess my twin brother's ex-wife had told her dad, because my daddy got a Benz. All my family got nice cars, like my brothers and shit like that. All got nice cars and shit like that. So I'm assuming they thought the niggas was rich. So when he heard about that, he's like, I want $10,000. Niggas like, hell no, we ain't giving you shit, fuck nigga. It was a whole argument on the phone. And that's what I'm saying, when niggas popped up at the wedding, it was it was crazy out there, motherfucker, with them Africans. Nigga, I'm out there. Them Africans was pussy though. They ain't want no smoke. I said, nigga, I ain't getting involved in this shit. I told him, if I ain't about, nigga, I ain't about to get here fighting with these niggas. Nigga. I'm in the cut laughing at this shit. I'm like, man, I'm sitting back there nudging niggas on there, nudging niggas on my elbow. Look at these weird ass niggas over there, man.
But yeah, that's definitely a scam. Like, well, first, is the dad in America or is he still over in Africa?
No, they all over here. They African. These are Africans. Niggas,
I know they're
her
Africans, but I'm
daddy.
saying that's why I'm like, if they have a place over here or in
Yeah. They live in
Africa.
Louisville. They all live
Okay.
in Louisville. Louisville's full of Africans now. Her daddy so black and ugly. That nigga like a flea, like a frog, like he catch flies with his tongue. That nigga walk around with sandals on, with no socks, no nothing, ashy feet, ashy ankles. Nigga black. I'm talking about it's ultra black. I'm talking about black as a portal, black as the abyss. I'm talking about black. I'm talking about ugly black. Nigga look like Crunchy Black from 3 6 Mafia. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
I
so
don't
they
know.
were trying to transfer and get, I guess, a different type of thing, but hell no. Like, they have dowries back there, don't get me wrong, but their dowries would never end up being 10,000 in American dollars. Not over there.
Yeah, man. I don't know. That's oh man. Ooh, boy. We got me bring back memories of the Africans. I ain't fuck with him. I ain't fuck with him. I ain't careful. Nigga, them niggas, they coming there, right? They coming that motherfucker stinking too. They come around smelling like onions and shit. Like niggas don't wear deodorant. Yeah, you said a dowry. Okay, a dowry. I never heard of that.
Yeah, I think some Asians have it too, dowries. It just depends as far as how they do their system, their marriage system.
So your family didn't have to come off no paper, no cheese for you to marry your husband. All right.
Dowries are for the women, not the men.
Okay, all right. It's like nigga low key trying to sell his
But
daughter.
no, they're like a, I could say it basically. They're like a rich family. I mean, there are people associated as far as that are not rich or anything, but mainly, he comes from pretty wealthy family. So we paid for the wedding, but they gave a lot of money too, donations and stuff like that, and gave him money and stuff for the wedding. But that's it. Other than that.
Can you hear me? And y'all niggas pull up, hit this link, come out the goddamn bushes. There's damn near 30 niggas in here. Y'all niggas bring your sorry asses out the bushes while I throw this whole live stream in the motherfucking gallop. Now I throw this whole goddamn stream in the goddamn gallop. Throw all you niggas away. Make all you fuck niggas virtually homeless. Make all you niggas virtually homeless. I'll end this motherfucker. Ain't nobody got the keys to
For a
no
couple
live.
hours.
But one thing I'm gonna say, I will be going on vacation here soon. So I was gonna ask one of these niggas, cause I'm not gonna be here. I was gonna ask, cause I'm not gonna be on the panel. I was gonna ask one of these niggas, shit, if they want to keep it going, they can keep it going. I'm not gonna. It's gonna be like at least 3 days. I'm not gonna be around. So I was gonna ask one of these niggas that want to run the fucking show for 3 days while I'm gone. I ain't gonna be up this bitch. Nadosi, would you want to run it, bitch?
I can't run it for the 3 days straight, but I can help. But it just depends on what they say. But either way, if you just take a break. Oh, what were you saying, Truther?
No, I didn't know you was talking about it.
Yeah, he was saying he about to go on a 3-day vacation, and he wants to know, are y'all gonna be down to run it while he's gone?
3-day vacation? 3 days?
Yeah, I'll be going for 3 days.
Where you going?
Damn, you all in the business, Truther.
Hell no, I want to know where you going, nigga.
What up, though? What's the deal?
What's up, DZ? That's how I be feeling about my weed, man. Like, wait, you going on vacation?
No, where? No, hell no. I need to know exactly, nigga, what day you coming back. All of that. I feel you on that one, though.
Nigga, I ain't divulging that
Like,
nigga.
damn.
I'm gonna ask that nigga Zaytoven because he ain't gonna ask me all these goddamn questions. If he just tell me, yeah, you know what? All right, I'll do.
Me and Jay probably do it together.
Don't ask no.
I got no problem doing it. Hey, we take care of it.
Braymo Diesel, what's up, nigga? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
What up, though? What's the deal?
Braymo Easy.
True. True Zone, True Fur. Top of the drop. My bad is loud over here.
I've been up here, kid. Me and Dose been up here. Me and Dose been up here. Boot up. Dose is my new boo now. She's my new baby. Man, her been up here caked up. That's how we should be on the phone every night with one another. Outside of YouTube, caked up, baby. Telling me what you like and what you don't like. I want to know what you like. I want to make you feel like a woman again, baby.
Come on, Dose. Come on back to the scenario.
Again.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I've never stopped being a woman.
I want to make you feel like one, baby. I want to make you feel like Whitney Houston. You every woman. It's all in you. Can I make you feel that way, baby?
When's your vacation, by the way?
You said what?
When are you planning on going on vacation? In June? In July?
What's the month? Early next week.
Next
early
week,
June.
so June.
Yeah, it's only 3 days though. It's really like a softball trip for my daughter. Like, you know, she plays AAU softball, and she said we're going somewhere in Tennessee. So I ain't gonna be over here for the 3 days. I'm gonna enjoy that. Now it's not AAU, it's travel softball. So we're gonna be going 3 days. I'm gonna be going 3 days. I'm not gonna be up here like that. So I'm telling let you niggas know, you want the show to run, you niggas can run it. I'm not gonna be up this bitch like that. I'm basically giving the show away. You feel what I'm saying, Dosey? I might pop in here and there.
Yeah, I understand. I was just asking because I plan on going on vacation too this summer, but
Yeah, so we're gonna do that. Then I'm going to Gatlinburg later. Like probably Gatlinburg will be in July. I went last year and the year before that. It's like we do that every summer. Stayed in Gatlinburg for last summer for a week, 6 days. You been to Gatlinburg, baby?
no.
Stay like in a cabin. Some cabins got pool tables in them, arcade machines and shit like that. And then you can go on the strip. It's pretty dope. Everybody go there. Ask them Tennessee niggas about Gatlinburg. They'll tell you.
Yeah, I've only basically drove through Tennessee.
I love Tennessee, man.
I think we stopped in Nashville when I was a child, but I haven't been
I love Nashville. Nashville's like an hour 40 minutes, 2 hours outside of Louisville. I love Nashville.
You know how, DZ, you were saying you thought Texas would be super racist. That's how I saw Tennessee. Like, I thought Tennessee would be like super racist, full of white people.
Don't worry
Kentucky
about it. I thought the same thing for both of those states too. In anything south, really. Except Alabama. I know that's what some niggas is at. Is it? Hey, is it loud over here? Y'all don't hear all that damn noise?
It's not super loud. You can hear your background a little bit, but it's not loud.
That's why I keep muting up. I'm about to place in these EODs. Y'all want to see what I'm putting in today? Ladies.
It's like your picks for your end of day.
Nah. Oh, shit.
You got that, man.
Can y'all hear me?
Nigga, it's sunny out there. Wish we had that weather here, nigga.
Nigga, it's always fucking sunny out here. That's what be wrong with these niggas. They
You
get too
say it
much
like it's a
sun.
problem.
It is. They get too much sun out here. That's why these motherfuckers
So
be going crazy.
what's that you got there, nigga? What's that going to building?
Yeah, this is EOD. I'm about to put this right here. I'm gonna have to,
So what does that do?
this whole trucks can drive back and forth, loading and unloading.
So that
So
nigga
this
D
is
to get into that paper.
the lip right here, and this the back side of it at the bottom, and it pretty much unfolds. It unfolds and drops down. But I got a few. Actually got to do this whole side of this building all the way down. Then I got to come back and do the other
So you
side.
gotta put those machines on the whole building, nigga.
Yeah, it's 82 of them.
God damn, you doing it by yourself too?
No, I'm gonna have some other guys come out here tomorrow.
That's what's up,
I
nigga.
got
You get that paper. You a self-contractor though, right?
yeah, and I got 82 doors because each spot get a door too. I don't know if y'all can see the doors all the way over there. They rolled up all the way over there. Yep, that's that. I'm about to be here for about a week or two. Make this shit happen. I need these niggas to move all this wood shit out my way though. Right now, since I just staged everything up, I'm just measuring, doing my measurements, splitting the difference. See the lines.
Yodi says he needs a job.
Shit, come on with it, Yodi. Where you at, Yodi?
Yodi, hit the link, Yodi, nigga. I ain't seen you, ain't heard from you in a minute. Hit that link, nigga. I mean, you get to that real money out there, nigga. That's why you stay so. I wish you stay like this. It's been raining here for 4 days straight, nigga. Fuck, I had a job today.
That's all right. All you gonna do is True Zone. As you keep going, you're gonna find something else to do, and you're gonna implement that into your window service. So you're gonna end up doing two types of services under one thing.
Yeah, for sure. I was thinking, you know, so crazy, bro. I was thinking about that not too long ago, man. Just doing something else, but implementing that into what I got going on right now.
Like window cleaning and waxing floors, or window cleaning and deep cleaning.
You were saying you did an
Gutters.
apartment once, but you never did it again. So you don't like industrial? You don't like like big businesses contracting you?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. If I get the contract, I'll do it. You talking about me or Deezy?
You, because you said you
Yeah,
did
for sure.
apartments once, but then you were like, nah.
No. I'm saying they didn't need my services again. But yeah, if I get those type of contracts, yeah, I'll do it. I ain't turning nothing down. I'm a collar, baby.
Oh yeah, I do got a guy coming in. Two guys coming in. This is my baby right here, man. Every time I open this motherfucker, I get excited. It look like I'm a blood in this motherfucker.
Are those just tools?
I don't give a fuck what you do. I don't give a fuck what you do, Papa Shorty. You cut grass, nigga. Cut grass in the yard,
Why
boy.
the fuck do this keep doing that?
But what is that? Are those tools? Can you hear me?
All right, y'all good?
Yeah.
I mean, these must have jumped in. Hit me back up.
Yeah. But I don't know what happened with solar. Like, you acting like I'm playing, like I won't take 2 weeks off and make my way to West Texas to clean some solar panels. Just gotta let me know.
Yeah, I know he made good money doing that. I cleaned somebody's solar panel one time. That dude paid me $200 extra to clean the solar panel.
Yeah, he said it's like 6 figures.
Yeah, I already know. I ain't knocking the hustle. I need you getting on them damn roofs. You getting on them roofs too?
No, he was staying in West Texas, so you might clean the solar panels before they install them. I don't know.
Say it again.
I was saying he says it's in West Texas though, so you may clean the solar panels before they even install them.
Deezy, what's happening, nigga?
Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you.
Y'all can hear me?
Hey, give me like 5 minutes here. I can take this phone call.
I don't know what the fuck is going on with my mic.
Can you hear me? Give me 5 minutes. I can take this phone call real quick. I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I heard you. But I was showing y'all all this shit that I got. You feel me? It's sexy. Y'all can't tell what all this shit is. But it's power tools and a whole bunch of other shit. Hammers and
That's what I was saying before. Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Yeah, I was asking, are those tools?
Yeah, all those tools. All of those tools. Even this one. So y'all know it's real. I'm walking. Let me look at the chat, bro. They a little ashy right now, Jazz. You don't supposed to be looking that goddamn hard. Yeah, I'm a chocolate drop. Dove chocolate. Nah, that's actually kind of nasty. I'm like, what's a good ass chocolate? You feel me?
There's a few.
Godiva.
Godiva,
You feel me? I'm one of those.
Ferrero Rocher.
Feel me? I'm good for Christmas time. What you and Truth Zone was talking about though before I hopped on
Yeah,
showing you
nothing's
shit
wrong
out.
with chocolate.
Ain't nothing wrong with chocolate. Chocolate go with everything. Well, not everything, but most fruits, sweets, shit. You know, you throw a little chocolate on there. You know, shit. You did. I don't feel like doing this shit, y'all. I'm gonna be real. I need one of y'all niggas to come and do it. Dosey, you don't feel like doing this shit?
You just have to train me, then let me know.
Hey, it is no females in the door company. So all them studs and shit that be out here acting like they so goddamn tough, tell one of them big bitches to bring their asses over here and help a nigga.
Right, they're all in welding and stuff. How'd you get into this anyway?
How did I get in this? I was doing maintenance for a minute. Then I beat up the white boy, lost that job, went to a temp service, found a door company, started working through that, ended up meeting a guy, or meeting the owner, and shit, I pretty much told him like, man, I don't want to do this 9 to 5 shit. He pretty much put me up on game, like, hey man, you can be a contractor, subcontractor and everything, do your own shit. You don't have to worry about all this other extra shit. Make your own schedule. And he started throwing me clients, a few of his, because he was kind of getting out the game selling his business. And he gave me a few of his clients, the clients that didn't want to go with the business that he sold it to. And boom, I've been on there ever since. And that was a white man that did that. So all you fuckers out there that don't like white men, white man help me out.
That is dope too, because maintenance is usually
What's
like a
that white nigga? What?
technician. So
Yo, that what's happening, boy? My bad, those baby. What that white dude help
What's
you
the
with?
word? What's up, everybody?
Gave me my
What's the
first
name?
couple
What's up,
clients for
man?
this shit. Who's that? Yodi, what up, though?
What up,
Niggas,
DZ?
these
Word,
bitch
man.
niggas that get up here and talk all this anti-white man shit with these bitch ass niggas.
Yeah, I ain't got shit against no white dude right now. I mean, I hate about the past shit, you know, but at the same time, personally in my life, I don't be having to deal with that shit. Sorry, ancestors, y'all went through it. Hopefully, we can make this a better place for the both of us.
Yo, DZ, that's good shit, man. I like what you doing, man. I like seeing black people get money in the trades. You feel me? That's a plus,
Heck
bro.
yeah, man. We need
All
to
the
hop
way,
into
bro. I
these
salute
trades.
you, 1000%, my G. If I need a job, I know who to come see. You heard?
Heck yeah, if you in AZ, man. Shit, if I can't help you out, which I'm most likely I can, I'll send you to somebody that damn sure can.
Word, that's all I need. That's all I
I'm
need, bro.
still good with maintenance too. I still got my little connections with that. All the guys I used to work with is all supervisors. I would have been a supervisor, but I ended up beating up. Anger got the best in me, so watch our anger. We all in these fields. Control
Jazz said
yourself.
she's gonna send her son your way. He's out there.
Oh yeah, for sure, Jazz. I got that one.
Hell yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
for
we
sure.
need. Cooperation. It's how community work, man. For real, for real.
Damn sure help your son out, Jazzy. And I still got the guy that I remember I was telling you I was trying to set it up where I can do Taught y'all how to do welding class. No, not welding. HVAC. But I don't know what happened to my guy. He ain't really want to do the internet shit. Like he kind of on this. He comfortable. And I ain't gonna disturb him because he's still helping kids. I ain't gonna force him to do nothing extra. And get him out of his comfortability.
Yeah, that's a good plan. Like my plan right now, I'm trying to start this mobile mechanic company, just doing brakes, rotors, and
Shit, I
just
need that right
repair work.
now.
Yeah, I've been doing that for 7 years now. I got the transportation. My company's James Mechanic and Transportation. James is my last name, so. But
I'll
I
be
got the
careful, yo. You know these
transportation
niggas be
side
hating
going.
around this bitch. Careful
Right.
saying your name and shit.
Right.
Yeah, don't say the company name on here, bro. Nah, I wouldn't do that if I was you, nigga.
These niggas is hating.
That is dope though. Like
Hell yeah.
Mexicans do it here, but you don't have a lot of people traveling and fixing cars.
Right. Yeah. Nah, for sure. And it's good money in it. It's really good money in it, you know.
Yeah, that's honestly what I went to school for when I got out of high school. Was from it was really for auto body collision repair. I like
Right.
painting cars, putting designs and shit all on them. But the college I went to Tricky told me they was gonna have that class later on down the line. They never had it. What up, though, fucker? You finally feel like working today? You guys are both on your phone.
Nah, that's good shit though, man. Respect that, man. You gotta expand and grow and turn into a corporation, my nigga. If God willing, man. That's the plan. For real.
That's dope, Jazz. My friend, she did a welding school out in Houston, and then after she graduated, they sent her out to Ohio. So that's where she is right now in Ohio.
I pray to God she not failing in life. Jeez, why they couldn't just keep baby
Right. But I mean, it's a good job. So, you know, it's in the outskirts of Ohio, and
I'm talking shit, y'all. My college was in Ohio.
I got people in Columbus, but I don't know.
Fuck
They're not
Ohio,
like
man.
this though. Some of the Ohio people are crazy, but honestly, some people everywhere is crazy. I think I have some people in South Carolina, and like,
Yeah, we don't. Ohio don't got no hatred for us. They don't seem like it, but shit. Nah, let me stop lying. We hate each other equally. I mean, not even lie to y'all. Damn, what was I saying before that motherfucker walked up? I was saying some shit. I don't know what I was saying
well,
to
you
y'all.
were talking about someone doing HVAC, and I think even if it's like not HVAC, just coming up and especially showing trades to the next generation coming, that's dope.
Yeah, Trey's gotta definitely get back into the community, man. All
That's
this
what I
trying to be
said.
entertainers and shit, that shit gotta get like to the, you know what I mean? Gotta put that on the back burner. Just trying to get back into the trades and infrastructure work and shit like that. That's how we gonna get, you know what I'm saying?
That's how
It's
we
good money in
gonna.
that
Yep.
shit.
That's how we gonna turn up as a people too. 'Cause then you don't need motherfuckers to come in and show you how to build. You know how to do it. Your goddamn self. Honestly, I feel like I can build my whole goddamn house my damn self. I know how to do plumbing. I know how to weld. I know how to trace. Well, I can do a little bit of electrical. Uh, as y'all can see, frame working and all of that shit with this. Shit, I build my own goddamn house. It's just I have a expensive taste and lifestyle that I'm trying to reach.
So
Everybody
you're
get,
building like your dream home?
and that's what I would love to do. But right now, I'm trying to stay in Fountain Hills until I can actually build me a home. And Fountain Hills cost a lot of money. Fountain Hills cost a lot of money. But I'm willing to do it though. If if shit work out, I'm willing to grind for it. I'm just trying to show my son when you work hard, then shit'll pay off. It might not seem like it when you're doing it, but that shit'll pay off later on down the line. I'm actually about to go to a welding store right now because we need welding shit.
That's one of the welding was what I wish I learned back in
I think I learned welding
school,
honestly
man.
through the automotive shit.
Yeah,
I think that's how I honestly, yeah, because I was doing MIG welding,
yeah.
tack welding.
Tack welding, mag welding.
Yeah.
That's what yeah, man. I wish I did that shit.
And this little gig got me on the rods. Me learn how to when I had to jump to the doors the first time, I didn't know how to do the stick welding.
Yeah.
That's what the little company showed me.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Said if it wasn't for them, dog, man, shit. I mean, it's still on me because it's what you want to do with your life. But if it wasn't for them, dog, taking their time out to show me certain shit,
Yeah.
you gotta be humble and grateful for when it comes.
Nah, that's what's up, man.
Shit. Dr. Sebi said a motherfucking Mexican or some Cuban or something told him he was sick and started teaching him the ways.
Right.
So I'd be a fool not to learn something from nobody down somebody else because they had different race from me. Especially when we forget that we went and taught motherfuckers, so they ain't doing shit but helping us back out when they
That's a
teach us
fact.
this shit.
I agree. If you work with them, yeah, they gonna work with you. Some of them, I don't say all of them, but they'll work with you depending on what you could do.
Mexicans, they just be want to know if you're serious about what the
Yeah.
fuck you do. They ain't really got no. When it comes to the work shit, yeah, you got your ones that hate on you and shit, but honestly, they
Nah, it
want
ain't
to.
all of them though. It's
Yeah,
some
it
of them,
ain't
but it
all of them.
ain't all of them. Niggas ain't on that. Like, I don't believe that, but I get what you're saying though. You right. I mean,
Hold on, y'all.
that's how they get on. You know what I'm saying? They do the dirty work, the shit that most people don't even think about. You know what I'm saying?
1
The
second, y'all. Be right back.
landscaping, the tree cutting down trees, shit like shit that a regular average person wouldn't even think of. They kind of corner the market in those businesses. You know what I'm saying? In a way,
Yep.
which is smart.
Yep. I knew a guy that had $1 million tree stump removal business, but basically he had cornered the market and going to businesses, especially when they needed trees removed and stuff. So just a lot of different trades that can make you a lot of money.
I agree. That's why I don't believe in racism, man. I don't think it's about money. It's about classism, man. It's either you broke or you rich or you know how to get money. That's it. That's what separates a poor person from somebody that know how to get money versus um skin complexion and shit like that. Tell you. I mean that's my personal belief, but I know people might
I
disagree.
agree. No, I agree with that. I just think businesses are not for everybody. So there is a certain mentality, people that can go out here, run a business, especially business that can afford to have jobs for people, than
Exactly.
people that are better off with careers and jobs that people always push you to be like, go get a business, but that ain't for everybody.
Exactly, and I think, and I'm glad you said that because I think that's the main delusion a lot of people suffer from. I mean, people, and I don't think people know how hard it is to even start a business, much less maintain one for over hundreds and hundreds of years. You know what I'm saying? That's like very difficult, and not everybody can do that. That's just a facts of life. You know what I mean? Especially when you start off poor. Now you start off poor, like your family poor. You know you live in a poor community or whatever. You starting off bad already. So it's like shit. Now you got to work. Of course, you got to work twice as hard to catch up in life or be successful in life versus somebody else that start off good, like in a wealthy family. It don't matter if you black, white, Chinese. It don't matter what type of race you are. It matters if you got the skills to pay the bills, man. So I feel like, I mean, if you look at the Italian mafia, for example, right? A lot of them gangsters had jobs. A lot of them mafia dudes had jobs. They had construction jobs. They got plumbing jobs. They had regular average jobs, right? They weren't full time just robbing and stealing, selling drugs.
Right. But even with them construction companies and stuff, a lot of times they're working for each other. So
There
I
you
think
go.
that's one of the big things of just getting into a space where we can all utilize whatever skills we have and put it together.
There you go. Same way with the the Irish mob. So the Italian mob eventually went from the mob to the police force. The Irish mob went the Irish went to the police force and the Italians went to the firemen. They become firemen. You know what I'm saying? All because they weren't full-time criminals. They were half-time, part-time criminals doing full-time average work. So they paid taxes into the community and they robbing and stealing in the community or from the community or whatever. And they protect the community. So they got leverage. I feel like that's where the black community kind of fell off at. I think we kind of fell off when we was trying to do that. In the beginning, in the 20s, Bumpy Johnson era, yeah, we was doing that. I think 50s, like later on, that shit kind of fell off. We kind of started. That's if you study history, that's how you see it. We need to get
Yeah,
back
I
into
think so,
owning
but I think
businesses.
there's also it like all correlates with, the destruction of trades,
There you
them
go.
being in our communities and different things and
You
that's
see
what
why they
was
took
passed
out
down.
you see how they took out the trades out the public school in the 90s, right? Well, I know in New
Yep.
York, I know that in New York they was doing that, right? When I was in high school, there was no trade school. It's more like white collar job type shit, like marketing or social economics, shit that you got to go to the office for. It was no more pushing of blue collar trades. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we only had like home ec, but other than that, there
Home
was
ec, yeah,
a special woodworking
liberty,
class
liberal
for those
arts,
that
yeah,
exactly
right,
said, "Oh, let me take that." But other than that, yeah, they did not push trades at all, and they
right,
push you to go to college, university, so they push you to the debt system. Because
exactly.
trades is more like, oh, help resources. You may have to pay a little bit out of pocket, but not
You
too
making
much.
money
And
while
then
you
you're gonna
pay.
make it right after.
You gonna
Yeah,
make
you're
it
gonna
right
make it
back.
back. But then like going to college, and then I would see people graduate like before me, and then they go and they're a manager at a Texaco. I'm like, all this money we're spending to be a manager at a Texaco, not gonna work.
That's the trap right there. That's the economic trap that was set up. I mean, and most of us fell for it. I didn't. You know what I'm saying, I went to college in my 30s. I mean, I didn't even do college. I did trade school. I mean, but that was in my 30s. Like, so it took me mad long to even get some education. Okay, so imagine the other. You know what I mean?
God damn it, it is hot as fuck out here.
Yeah, I feel like I'm so behind because I'm like finally settling down with working in tech, and I should have just went the tech route from beginning. But yeah, I wasted time with college and that debt and stuff like
You're
that.
not
So
behind
now,
those. They just fucked us over when they switched us. We the generation that for the switch.
Yep.
We the test dummies.
Yep.
yep, that's true.
That's
I could co-sign that.
that's why we having a hard time adapting to this. Like our generation having a hard time adapting to this shit. Like we. That's why I keep telling motherfuckers we the last of the respectful ones. We the last of the ones that was really paying attention to the news, what's going on. Some of us the last of us to get manipulated.
So
Yep.
Because some
so DZ, what generation you think fucked it up though? On your opinion?
honestly, I mean, I don't really want to say fucked it up,
No, you know
but
what I
what
mean.
the
I don't mean
elders
like
been telling me and shit, and they keep on saying how shit changed.
yeah.
Even on here, people keep telling me like I don't need to really say it that way. But from me going back, I have to say people, and this is no offense to the ones that's like in their 50s and late 40s,
Got you.
the ones that was um, the ones that was moving around throughout the 80s, doing their thing. A few of the ones that came right after that. And I don't mean like born in the 80s. I mean like actually being the niggas selling dope and all that other extra shit. They made it cool to sell dope. Don't get me
And not
wrong.
on. Oh, excuse me.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, and not only that. To add to the question to what he said, I'll say not like you stated. Not that they fucked up in that sense, but where the ball was dropped at, I say around, in a sense, our grandparents' age. Like you got, for me, you got to look at the timeline of
You
history.
s- you say like the '60s when you say like you say like around the '60s era
No,
or
well,
before that.
grandparents. I mean, like my mom and dad's parents.
'50s, right?
Yeah, coming into like our generation. You know what I'm saying?
Got you.
Like I
Got you.
said, looking at history, like I say, either a lot of shit went on before like World War I and all that shit, but for our role in it, I'll say like after World War II coming into our generation, like you said, with the civil rights move, like leading to all these events. And then
That's why with
like
that
Brightmo
generation,
said, that's where like you get the drug era, and like Brightmo said.
with that generation, I understand that. Like, I mean, well, my mom, I believe, is that generation, but they was hard ass workers though. Still,
Yeah, they
I mean,
kept their head
That
down,
is
like
true though.
they was
yeah,
using they
that
get
that
down.
Temptation, Michael Jackson, that little era. If anybody want to know the era I'm talking about, after the Temptations, Michael Jackson era, all those generation of people were still like hard ass workers. They ain't mind getting their hands
They
dirty
got
and all
screwed
that.
over too.
But yeah, they got fucked over. But
Yeah,
the ones that was on some like, man, fuck that 9 to 5 shit. The guy rather go sell this dope. You know what I mean? I feel like they the ones that really kind of, not saying that it was 100% they fault. You feel me? But I feel like they is niggas was partying. That's one thing I can say. The generations before this generation is partying too motherfucking much. And hopefully this next generation that's coming up behind us
It
is not
says
partying as much.
Party
Hopefully we can.
City.
shit, shit. Hey, they on the crash course. Hey, if we don't grab the bull by the horns and low key try to restructure or re-implement like certain things, it might not be no hope.
Yeah,
I agree with that. That's a fact.
We like literally, we to me we are like the last of a dying breed. Cause like
yeah.
Dosey was saying, and you as well, Yodi, like all these events that you just mentioned, bro, like taking out like the trade shit out of schools and shit, bro. That was a big thing.
Yeah,
I remember woodshop
I
class in the
agree. That
seventh grade, and
Hell
like
yeah.
Yoshi said, home ec and shit like that was all we had left, bro. Like even
it's
myself,
like they pushed us to more white collar jobs,
yeah,
more so
they
than sticking to
they
blue
stripped us
collar
and gave us
jobs.
just anything, so to speak.
They
They
stopped
stripped
teaching
us
us
out,
how to depend on ourselves
Right.
yeah, and made us
and start a
dependent.
trade. Yeah, it made us more dependent on what the fuck is out there. So
Yeah,
now we grow up and we not like, all right, I'm about to just instantly start this business. We like, all right, let me go find this job in the business that I want. But you motherfuckers can end up getting caught, stuck
yeah,
there trying to pay bills.
because they had us thinking like it literally their way of thinking was the right way. Like they knew what was best for us and how we lived and how we got down type shit.
And that shit fucked us over. And we gonna
Yeah,
do the other tape, man.
That's what
because
the
personally,
public. That's what the public school system did, man. The board of
because like,
education system. That's the
Yep.
devil right there.
because just like all of us, like going to college, like we thought we was gonna literally make the best lives for ourselves and our, soon to be families. Yet, like you said, Yodi, I went to college first and then I did like trades and shit like that.
Yeah, me too.
There's a
Yeah, I was.
benefit there's a benefit to both, I'll say, but more so I feel the trade aspect of it is more better
I'm gonna put it
because
like
it's
this:
more
I agree.
self-reliance.
if you coming out of school and you really don't know what to do, like you don't have
Grab a
a
trade.
college course that you want to go for,
Yeah,
please snatch
yeah.
up a trade. It's gonna be way
Facts.
cheaper, um, way less money. Most likely, you can get paid while you doing this shit, depending on how you
Yes. What
do it. So you can start paying
I
loans
mean,
and
me
shit back
personally,
off
I
if you got
believe
loans.
men. My fault, or DZ. I was just gonna say, I
Practice
believe
when they
personally.
go to college. There's so many different things that you take to go to this.
You breaking up, Trooper?
Truth. You're breaking up, bro.
You breaking up,
you
Trooper?
breaking up, Jake?
What I was gonna say was, I believe men should go to trade schools. Women should go to college.
You
Uh,
cut out now, Yodi.
that it can
You heard me?
benefit and hurt us in a certain extent. I'm gonna be real. I'll put it out there. Some of these men, they just not built for this trade shit. Some of them niggas need to go sit their ass
Facts.
off
That is a
asking
fact.
off.
You're right.
They
I'm gonna
need
say
to sit behind
majority
a
though.
desk.
I'm gonna
Yes.
say majority
Yes.
of men should go. Black men should go to trade. Majority.
Yeah.
Cause I'll be mad as fuck when I get one of them soft ass niggas in over here helping me. I send that nigga the fuck back.
Yep. And look, and you gonna know he don't know nothing at his first 5-10 minutes on the job. Hey,
I don't mind a nigga not knowing shit, but if you can't use common sense, dog, that should have pissed me off.
at least had a will to want to learn something.
For sure, y'all. Like shit, you gotta, you gotta. I don't need no fast pickup, motherfucker. But like, if I show you more than 3 times, that fourth time, I'm expecting you to be like, all right, I kind of got it. You feel me?
Yeah.
You might
You
not be
better
like,
be
oh, I got
listening.
this shit. Yeah, but I need to know that you listening in some type of way.
Yeah. No, that's real. Cause motherfuckers be around a lot of shit that'll get you, me, and everybody on the job killed.
That's a fact. Hell yeah.
Like on the personal note, like for me, picking up a trade was like the best thing I could have done. I'm a certified journeyman. I can
That's what's
do.
Ooh,
up.
I can
hell
build.
yeah.
I can build a house from the ground up.
Nice.
And I
That's
started
what we
off.
need. That's
And I
what we
started
need. We
off
need more of that.
being a laborer in the laborers union, local
Nah,
89.
only thing I ask is Black Ice and all them Pan Africans, y'all niggas find some type of land in the United States. I'm not moving my ass to Africa. Well, us niggas can be at and all link up and do our goddamn thing.
Facts.
Nigga do some shit
We'll
like
come
that.
pipe that
Feel me?
motherfucker. Hey, all kind of shit. All kind of shit. Hell yeah. Darvis, hey, you might as well say he's a cement /
Oh
concrete
yeah, we
mason.
need Darvis.
Shit.
For damn so.
Oh yeah, concrete
You know what I'm
worker.
saying?
We need those. We need the iron workers.
Hell
We need the
yeah.
welders. We need all of
Yeah.
it. We need
Brick
to go back to
tendering,
that,
all that
man.
shit, bro. Like
But that's what
machine
make
operators, all that shit.
all that. Because the blue collar trade is what make communities strong. Like I said,
Yep.
that's what the mafia did. That's how
Yeah.
the Jewish mafia did. The Irish
No, real
mob.
Italian, yeah.
They
Facts.
don't. They weren't full time criminals. They had jobs, real businesses, junk
Yep.
removal, dumpster, all the
Yep.
dirty
All
work shit,
sanitation, yeah.
sanitation.
All of
This
them.
is how
Yep.
they control the infrastructure in their community, and
And
that's when they could pull. They could take people from their community and put them in a political office.
yep.
Yep.
No, real shit. And they still
This is how they
operating that
do it,
way
bro. This
now.
ain't no racism.
No, it ain't. And they still operate like that. What you think the
Capitalism.
Teamsters are? They still in full operation.
Exactly. I say they operate like that
They
now.
still run the construction unions and shit.
Hey, the dumbest shit that they taught us was not be police officers.
Yeah.
Yo, bro, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna disagree with that.
I know. I could think.
I'd rather
But
go be a fireman than a police.
I
look, cause
mean,
now
Nah, I'll fuck with you. I'll fuck with you, DZ. You right, though. You right.
majority of us when we
You
was
right.
little, we
Military.
wanted to
Police
be a
officers in
cop
the
or a
military.
firefighter type
They
shit.
should have told us to be that too. They should have told us to be police. Military.
I mean, yeah, because it's good for pension and you're already be working for the state and different things like that. The only thing about police officers or even like probation officer or anything in that realm, she can't be in trouble at all. So even a misdemeanor, you're pretty much out of the running.
But that's how you
but none of
control the
them.
community. If we was
Yeah,
more police
we need
officers,
motherfuckers to be in our goddamn community
you
running
could
that
strengthen
motherfucker.
your
But
community
see,
like that.
that's where the gangs and like different factions like that came into play because they were quote unquote the militia, the security of the block. You know what I'm saying? It one element of it came in and then it phased out and another one went in. Like it started off with a positive, you know what I'm saying, outlook to it. Then somewhere along the lines it got fucked off and just went everywhere.
We need that shit though, man. I got a couple family members, friends. They kids is becoming cops and shit. Like
It's
I'm seeing the
necessary.
benefit. I'm seeing the
Man,
benefit of that shit. When
yeah, it's necessary.
my girl's sister daughter had ran away, like nigga, it was so convenient for us to go to her peoples, you know, and be like, hey, yo, your cousin is missing. You feel me? This what they had on. It wasn't like, you know, you got to do a whole bunch of extra shit trying to make police reports, motherfucker
Look,
telling you, oh,
hey,
it got to be
wait
24
48
hours and all this old other
hours.
stupid shit. You know what I mean? Shit got done fast. And that's what I like about it.
Nah, that's
We
what's
actually
needed.
need help. You feel me? We can help each other.
Yeah.
We need to get more motherfucking cops and shit in our goddamn community.
Yeah,
Certainly
man.
not having it. Then
Been
don't nobody
pushing.
know your community like you.
Like you. Yep.
Feel me?
That's a fact.
Same motherfuckers that, you know, come in our communities and beat the hell out of us. You might be like, oh man, that little shit ain't nothing, man. I wouldn't even have dealt with that motherfucker. I'd have, hey niggas, get the fuck off the block. And they had got the fuck on and not worried about shit. You know, an hour or two later came back and, you know, whatever. But the other motherfuckers, they gonna pop out and be extra cops.
Yep.
There any robo cops around this motherfucker. They want to do they love their job.
I think they just push. We were pushed to go like try to be like entertainers and singers and
Yeah.
basketball players and all this other shit, which is great. That's good shit, right? But it's not neat. It's not. That's not what keeps infrastructure up. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah.
not what
That's
rebuilds your house, paints your house, go do your garden, come cut your lawn, cut trees, plumbing. That don't do nothing for self-sustaining a community.
Yeah.
It don't.
All it do is make motherfuckers jealous and envious of you and want to
And
bust
try
your
to kill
shit.
you and rob you.
Yeah, facts. You did something they couldn't do, and now they feel like, oh, you acting different.
Man, we need more shit though, man. We gotta get out of this hood mentality. Like it ain't nothing wrong with being in the hood. Man, think about it. Our motherfucking granddads and shit was hood as hell, gangsters and shit. Oh, but the niggas knew how to do shit.
Hell yeah! Look, them cats get shot, nigga. They pull a bottle of bourbon or whiskey on that motherfucking, rub some dirt on it, nigga, and fire up a cigarette.
Feel me? And keep going.
Yeah, do it, move it.
Like, dog, I don't know what happened where niggas had to get so goddamn tough, so hood, and be just dumb as fuck. You feel me? Like, I don't get that shit, dog.
That shit dumb niggas damn, bro.
Like, honestly, if it came down to war, chess, I'm gonna use you as a pawn, cause you ain't shit, but you ain't got no brain. You just
Look, and
a
I know
body.
I know it sound wrong, but literally that's what a
It
motherfucker
ain't
is,
wrong.
bro. A pawn.
It ain't wrong. That's how the powerful people think, bro.
Yeah, no.
That's how the rich and wealthy think about the average person like me and you, bro.
Yep, no, that's
They
real.
think the same way.
That's the only thing I think about. Like when I really understand that about casualties and war.
Yeah, collateral
And
damage.
this, you feel me? They willing to fuck they own over.
Yep.
You think they don't know that white people fucked up and all this other shit? You think they don't know this shit? Hell yeah, they know that shit. But they are collateral damage. The ones that sitting here poor and it ain't just the whitings either. You feel me? That's any race, you know. We are all collateral damage to the ones that ain't eating. We ain't a part of that 1%.
Exactly. I agree with that 1,000%. That's why I said before, I don't think it was never about racism. It's about classes. It's a class system we under.
Yes.
It's about economics, not social.
I mean, when it comes to us, it is racism, but due to everybody jumping into this fight, they switched it and covered it up on the class.
Yeah.
With us, it's gonna always be y'all some niggas. You feel me? Like,
oh nah, yeah, that's true.
No matter that's the whole reason Jay-Z, which I still think niggas gatekeeping too. You feel me? I think motherfuckers be want to deal with niggas, but you got certain niggas in there like, nah, them still niggas.
Yeah.
So let me put it like this, right? Racism is for poor people. When you get up to the certain economic ladder, it's no longer racism. It's money talks, bullshit walks now.
Money talking bullshit walk 1,000 miles.
So racism is just for us regular motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, racism is for poor motherfuckers. Elites don't understand racism. Elites don't understand racism. You feel me? They like, nigga, but he has money. You feel
I agree with that. You're right.
But he paid for it. What are you talking about?
You got money, nigga.
They don't understand. You feel me? They like green, nigga.
That's their language.
They might be like, hell yeah, I don't like that fucking monkey, but that monkey just paid me 100,000
right.
to come put this building up.
I'm gonna deal with him.
I'm about to deal with his monkey ass.
I'm gonna deal with his monkey.
He fucking moved.
Treat his ass with respect. You feel me? That racism shit don't go too far when you getting a certain amount of money.
Like.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
And I'm still here. I'm just working in the background.
Got you, Dulcie. That's what they said. Martin Luther King, before he died, he regretted pushing that social order. He should have pushed for economic order, right? When he said, "I I led my people into a burning building or some shit like that.
Yeah, because right before they killed him, he was like switching to the economy, right?
Yeah, he wasn't pushing that racist shit. He's starting to push the economic situation. You know what I mean? While we not getting resources or whatever to sustain our community, shit like that. That's when I heard. They said that's one of the reasons why they smoked him. Started to change his mind on shit.
He took his blindfold off and saying he was getting played right along with everybody else.
Exactly. So this is the same shit we talking. What we all talking about, as far as how they kind of dumbed us down as a population. All of us. It ain't no. It's all of us. Anybody that entered the public school system, whether you black, white, don't matter who you are. The system was created to dumb you down. Right?
Get you not to think for yourself.
Exactly. It's an indoctrination system. That's why they said from the school room, from the school cafeteria to the prison child hall.
Yep.
Right? It's the pipeline, bro.
It's all one.
And when they took the trades out the high schools for us, for the gen, I don't know what generation they call us. The 40s, people named 40, I don't know, X, Z, whatever.
Gen X, one of the motherfuckers.
One of them shits. I don't know, but when they did that, right? And not only that, they started to push the Michael Jordans, you know what I'm saying? Be entertainers, don't be blue collar. They look down on blue collars, right? Like blue collar trade it's not it. That's not what we're supposed to be doing. We're supposed to be playing basketball, baseball, and all this other shit, right? Which is the numbers don't even make sense because now all of us can be professional basketball players making millions of dollars. So the numbers don't make sense. Mm-hmm. But this is what they pushed to us, and it's our fault that we followed that propaganda. You understand? And the reason why they did that is for money. For money. Because your money is your attention. Whatever attention they could get you, whatever things they could market to you to get you to focus on and buy, they got you.
Yep.
They got you. So when they say, let's watch this sports team, let's support this sports team, you're spending money on jerseys, popcorn, food, whatever industry they control and run, they're going to do anything to market to the people to buy into their products.
Yep.
The only way to do that is to dumb the population down. You know what I'm saying? And create consumers, not producers. Everybody's a customer. Nobody manufacturing nothing.
And isn't the name of the game of business shit? Don't use your money. Hey, get people
use
to
somebody
buy
else's money.
Facts. Hey,
that's
get
a fact.
Somebody to buy into it and use their money.
Yeah, don't use our money. Use their money.
Yeah.
Brainwash them to spend their money on your product or services.
No, and when you think about that, Yodi, like that's some bullshit in itself, bro. Like that's wild.
Nah, I agree.
Hey, being genuine, you want your homeboy, a family member, or somebody to quote invest with you and go in and make something happen.
Yeah.
They put a cold twist on it.
I feel you on that. That's real shit though. You know what I'm saying?
Use somebody else's money. Hey, you telling them
use their money. But that's how Elon Musk make money, right? Yep. When they say he borrowed money, he borrows money from the central banking, the Federal Reserve Bank. He borrows money from the bank based on his stock. So he don't spend his money. He's spending other motherfuckers' money. Yep. That's how billionaires do it.
Trump as well. I learned that.
Trump, every one of them do that. Yep. It's like getting a loan from the bank. That's why another reason why we suffer, because the banking system. Well, it's not even that. It's not even, and this is what I'm gonna say. It's not their fault. It's a system. Money don't have no feelings.
Nope.
Money doesn't have no feelings. Right?
Business ain't got no.
Business don't have no feelings.
Yep.
Right? It's either you got the money to spend or you don't.
You don't. Yep. Cut the grass just like that.
No matter who you are, race, color, you could be from Mars. If you ain't got $1 to spend on Earth, you can't eat.
You
You
starving.
can't eat,
Hey,
bro.
you done out here.
Exactly. So back again to my point earlier,
I
I was
mean, you
trying to
can always
say
be a hunter gatherer.
that.
I
Now I
don't
was
know how
trying to
to.
say earlier,
I don't
just
know how
going
that's
back
gonna
to what
help
I
you
was
with the rest
saying.
of the shit, though.
It's all about money, man. It's all about economics. It's either you poor or you rich out here.
You a
Rich dad,
buyer
poor
or a seller?
dad.
You buying or selling a product?
Rich dad, poor dad. Which one are you?
Exactly, man. Shit is crazy. So all this money. We got to get the money. It's not really a bad thing because it is all about the money. I'm saying if you're not getting to the bag,
It's so
no matter
motherfucking
what you
hot out
say.
here. My phone is getting hot, y'all. I'll be back.
All right, G.
That shit
All right, bro.
crazy. Hold on, let me see what degrees it is, though. It's too damn hot. Well, it's 90 degrees in Tempe.
Damn.
18 minutes ago. It's just now hitting 12 o'clock.
Yep.
It's been still going up until about 3.
We still got a little overcast here, but the sun peaking is coming out. It's sprinkled this morning. Man.
Nah, but shout out to Daisy though, man. He doing this thing. I like see black dudes, black people. You know what I mean? Especially black men doing the trades and getting involved like that. That's a good look, man.
Hell yeah.
For real,
That
for real.
shit
Good look.
that shit fun, man. That shit fun. To me it
I,
is. I
my
like
only
what
regret is I wish I started like in the trades like teenage years and shit. Like I wish they
yeah,
knew.
facts. Nah, cause
That's my only regret right now.
youngsters I see on job sites, bro, that's like 18, 19, 20. I'm like, bro, learn everything you can, G. You
That's a
can be
fact.
you can be retired by the time you 30, 35. You play it right, G.
That's a fact. That's a fact, man.
Man.
Some people can even branch off and start their own contracting companies and shit
No,
like
real dude. That's what I did. I took advantage of every opportunity I had, bro.
that.
Days I was supposed to be at work, shit, I was in school getting my certifications, bro.
Facts.
And
Facts.
once I did all that, it wasn't no stopping me, bro. It seemed like I was getting a pay raise like every fucking month.
Right. Right. That's what's up, man. Like shit. Some people don't get a raise for like 2 years.
For real, no, real, bro.
What?
When I first started, I was making like 17.50. By the time I stopped, nigga, I was like $65 an hour.
See? Shit like that. Alright, man. Like I said, if you look at how the mafia did it, right? The underworld, because you gotta just cause you if you understand like every ethnic group in the United States was in some type of underworld community, right? They had a gang
Yeah,
or mafia or some shit.
yeah,
But the reason why 80% of the prison population is black people is because somewhere down the line we dropped the ball, bro. We dropped the ball, bro. Because I don't know. Like I said, the Irish, the Italians, they had jobs.
I can say a lot of the stuff that we was doing that wasn't illegal, they made illegal.
They made yeah, that too.
They all came together against us.
That too. I feel like the prohibition was about for black people too. That's why they stopped licking and shit. Because I think we was, or you know, the black people at the time was making so much money off it. I think that's why they introduced prohibition. You know what I'm saying?
Because you got to think, even when it comes to those different organizations, everybody's pet peeve or their rule of thumb was no drugs.
No drugs, right.
No fucking with women and children.
Right. Right.
In every gangster movie we all done seen, when it came down to it, when everybody else was hurting, niggas was thriving. Niggas was booming.
That's a fact.
Partying and bullshitting,
right.
Drinking
Spending
and being
money.
married. Then
there's no doubt black people get money. There's no doubt.
Then the drugs start coming into the neighborhoods and shit. And and like you said, Yodi, since they had politicians and police commissioners and shit on their payroll, well, guess what? We finna send them over there and get these niggas out the way so we could take over their enterprise.
Right. Even lottery system. The lottery is based
running
off
numbers,
running numbers. It's black people. That's black people's system, right?
That was the lottery.
Right. Right. So what? So how did they get control of that though? From you know what I'm saying? How did they?
One of these niggas gave it up.
Nah, they paid their taxes too, DZ.
They used their police and political influence.
There you go.
Infiltrated as well.
Right. And how they do that? How did they do that? They paid their taxes by having jobs and then robbing and stealing at night.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, go ahead.
The jobs pay the taxes to the government and the state. So that shields them, gives them some type of immunity to run their racketeering shit on the side. Whereas the black community just strictly just wanted to do crime. They said, fuck the trades. Fuck the jobs. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to say. I mean, prove me wrong. If I'm wrong, tell me if I'm wrong though. Because that's how they had the government kind of give them a break and give them some type of immunity for them. They continue to do the crimes they was doing, robbing trucks. Like you said, they said no drugs, even though some of them was still selling drugs.
Yeah.
But the whole thing was not to sell drugs.
We do understand, for people that might hear this later or listening that got backlash on what we saying, we do understand that motherfuckers took over companies, trades, and they kind of shunned niggas out of it.
Right.
At the same time, niggas was choosing. At some point in time, niggas gonna have to take responsibility. Like I said, for me,
I'm saying,
we gotta take responsibility at some point in time for our downfall.
Thank you.
It ain't, feel me?
It ain't just all.
The only way you get tricked is if you let somebody trick you.
Yep.
And it's been too long now, you feel me, for us to keep on blaming other motherfuckers.
Yeah, for our fuck ups.
Like, even if we was to jump into this whole United States system and really rock out with this shit like everybody else, we need to learn how to really maneuver through this motherfucker so we can shoot through this bitch like everybody else.
That's my point. Exactly what I was trying to say. When we need to take responsibility for dropping the ball. All this.
They really expecting for a lot of us not to be working by 2030.
Shit, sooner than that, G.
They expecting a lot of us not to have no type of income.
Yep.
No type of land, no type of smaller mom and pop businesses, no type of equity.
Yeah, just no hustle.
This is they trying to stop. That's crazy, gang.
Bro,
That
I
ain't
look
too
at
far.
the
That's like 10 years from now, right, DZ?
yeah, I be looking at the Australian Aborigines, bro, and I be like, I'll be damn, nigga. I would be fucking damn, dog. Fuck, my
Hey,
son is not going through that shit, dog.
Look how they did them niggas.
I'm dying on my sword, homie.
Oh man.
Bro, I'll be motherfucking damn, dog. And I know we some of the last of the Aboriginals on this earth that's still in their homeland fighting this motherfucking system.
Yo, you know them.
Niggas.
You know them Australian Aboriginals was kings and queens, right? You know they had a monarchy and all types of shit, right?
Yeah, bro. That's what I'm saying. I will be damn, bro. To the way they is now, they way worse than us.
Hell yeah.
They way worse than fuck that, nigga. Nigga, we gonna have to turn the fuck up before that shit happen.
Man.
Nah, it's real shit though, bro. Real
Facts.
shit.
Hell
That's
yeah.
what I'm saying. Yeah, like they're ahead of the game, son. We far as a community, right? I think we're far behind, bro. We could catch up, but it's gonna take work.
Yeah, we behind the 8 ball, but we ain't that far behind it. Like it's still a lot of hope. We just got to.
The reason why we ain't that far behind because everybody still need our culture. They
Right.
still need us to show them.
I agree. 1000%. I
Even
agree.
if it's food, dancing, you feel me?
Entertainment.
This bitch ain't.
Yeah.
As they can see, America is not holding up to par since niggas stopped building this motherfucker. And this shit is falling apart. You feel me? This old fast building, the shit ain't lasting for no time. Like, nigga, United States paying attention to that shit.
Yep.
They just don't want to let
statistics
niggas know.
about this shit.
They'd rather wait it out to see if they can finally master the shit than actually be like, all right, niggas, go ahead and get back to it. We really do need y'all niggas. They'd rather keep training and keep training and keep training until they get that shit down pat. Computerized, robot style, you feel me? Right. It won't just be, motherfucker just, I'm just good at this shit because I'm just good at this shit.
As long as they can keep the black community as consumers and customers and not producers and manufacturers, it's a bubble. You're never gonna burst that bubble, bro. Never.
Yep, they're gonna keep winning.
They'll keep winning. If you buy more products from them versus your own self or your own community, the numbers don't add up. You're gonna always lose. You know what I'm saying? You spending your money. That's why in the Jewish community, they said the dollar go around in the Jewish community like 10 times before it leaves, right? And in the black community only go around like maybe if it go around one time. If it does go around one time.
I've been keeping the TV out of my bedroom.
Right.
Because I ain't been want to spend it ain't really want to spend the money. I don't in the bedroom I feel like it's me and my significant other, we don't need no other distractions. That's how certain talks don't happen and everything. But bro, I'm to the point where, bro, I got just a nice ass crib, dog. I mean, I got nice ass shit in my crib, but I just finally bought a TV. It's been about 2-3 years since I bought a TV.
I mean, you living within your means, though. You doing what you supposed to do, living within your means. You ain't going overboard. I don't assume, you know what I mean? That's what you do.
Like I said, I could have been, but I mean, yeah, it's really like shit. I don't want to spend the money and keep helping these motherfuckers out so much. Like I'm trying to find, trying to even this playing field out, dog. Like I don't do the Black Friday shoppings and none of that shit, but a nigga still be having to buy shit.
Right. Yeah, you still got to buy because, of course, they rule the manufacturing economic system. So you're going to have to go through them regardless, right?
Yeah, this Black Friday, a nigga might get him another, because I need another PS5. I might grab a new one.
Heard it.
I need one with a little bit more, but them bitches like eight something right now, and you feel me? Like, man, fuck that for a game.
800 right now.
$899 for a game system, nigga.
Wow.
for me not to even really be on that motherfucker though. So I'm contemplating like, do I really want to snatch that bitch? I mean, I am gonna snatch that bitch up, but I'm waiting until I'm gonna have to do it on Black Friday because that's when the deal gonna happen. That bitch is not going down no time soon. But that's the debacle. You feel me? Like trying not to help the system out so much, but at the same time, when you need shit or want shit,
Yeah, but you're gonna have to regardless. You help. You gonna. You
yeah,
don't. You can't run. There's no running from it, bro. There's no
yeah.
running
It's
from
like
the
yeah, it ain't no
system, bro.
running
It's like
from
the
this shit.
Matrix. You can't run from that shit. They gonna follow you, bro. It's like you gotta. The goal is to find a way how to maneuver through the system.
Maneuver through this shit.
That's the game, bro. Play the game.
Like
Play the game, and play the game the right way.
when I first jumped into the Aboriginal community, I was already like doing my thing and everything, trying to come up. But me trying to do it the way that they, you feel me, the way niggas is speaking on, and I done had some talks with some niggas behind the scenes, like, hey, bro, you can do shit this way, nigga, but nigga, you not about to be able to get this. You ain't gonna be able to get this. This little assistance ain't gonna come your way, nigga. Cars and shit, definitely be worried about getting pulled over and a whole bunch of other shit. You gonna be going to court. You feel me? Nigga low-key broke this shit down with me, bro. Like, all right, you gotta learn how to really maneuver through this system if you're gonna work with this system. There's ways with this Aboriginal shit to work with this system. You just gotta know what paperwork to file and really what to do. But at the same time, don't be fully against the system because you live in this motherfucker.
Right. I agree.
Like this, if this bitch fully like niggas be like, oh fuck the system completely. Like, nigga, this bitch fall, nigga. That mean ain't shit getting built. Nigga, ain't no meats getting cut. Nigga, like nigga, this niggas is back to the basics, nigga. And I don't think a lot of motherfuckers is ready to go back to the basics. Like niggas need TV. Not saying like Negroes, but just people, period. Motherfuckers need TV, need cell phones, need the internet, some type of entertainment. Like, motherfuckers not good with just being by themselves in their own, you feel me, head or shit, just doing their own thing.
Nah, that's true. But can't let it get to the point where other people are making more money off our desire for entertainment than ourselves. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and that's where I'm
That's
at.
where the balance comes in. That's
Like,
where the
yeah,
balance comes in.
That's why I'm like, fuck. I finally bought the little TV. I got 3 of them bitches in the crib. It was like, fuck it, just go ahead and snatch up another one. Get it on out the way. I ain't had a TV in my room in so long, nigga. Niggas be reading books and conversations, listen to music and some shit like that.
Yeah, that's a fact. I do the same thing. I barely turn up, bro. I watch YouTube. Like, YouTube is my new TV, bro. Like, I don't.
Yeah, yup.
I ain't gonna lie
YouTube
to
is
you.
the TV.
Like, YouTube is the TV right now for me, kid.
And that's the sad shit, because I'm about to get this fucking TV and fucking be going on YouTube on that mother. I'm still not about to watch TV.
Word up. That's a fact. Me too.
Still don't I don't watch none of that baddies, I don't watch none of that shit,
Nah.
dog. I don't know what the fuck is going on in the world. Half the time I don't even be giving a fuck. Now that I'm old enough, bro, I can honestly see the whole play of all this shit, bro. Like, I just be like, man, fuck out of here. I ain't about to waste my time.
Like I said, like they was always telling us in music and all that, it's all about the money and all that, about the money. But when I grew up, I kind of figured out why they always say it's all about the money. But it's because it's really that. It's really all about the money. And it's not about you loving money. It's because the more skills you have, is the more money is going to follow you, right? More skills you pay the bills. So money comes with success. So if you're a master carpenter, a master plumber, somebody you can start your own business, you can become successful just having skills like that, right? Versus chasing something. Because, like I said, the entertainment field, music, like being a singer or a rapper or whatever, not everybody becomes a singer or a rapper, right? There's more unsuccessful rappers out there than there are successful rappers.
I said that shit dead because everybody talking about the same
right?
ass shit anyway. Like nigga,
right.
Nigga, if y'all niggas don't go back to making party music, nigga, tired of fucking. I mean, don't get me wrong. I listen to my Detroit shit, dog, but at the same time, we had party music, dog. Like niggas like to turn up. Feel me? I like to see females dancing and shit, dog. Everybody mean mugging in the club is weird at this point, dog.
Yeah, it's gangster time, man. It's just gangster time and shit. But
yeah, things definitely got to get off that rapping and just entertainment.
Nah, yeah, you're right. That's what, because the trades, bro. That's where the people make money at, man. That's where all these, even the mafia, the gangsters, that's where they make their money off of, bro. They was like building companies, infrastructure companies. This is what they was doing, and then they robbing and stealing on the side. You know what I mean? And then they got power. The community respect them. Now they protect the community. Now everybody, now they could, they creating jobs. You know what I'm saying?
I look at this shit like
they that.
They literally replacing us because they they saw how we did our communities. They saw how we protected our communities and everything. Yep. So now they do that shit. They saw how hard we work. Now they trying to do that shit.
Right.
And now it's to the point where it's like, nigga, they see the entertainment and now they trying to downpack that shit. Asians dancing better than niggas. White people rapping, you feel me, better than certain motherfuckers. Everybody singing better than, not saying that niggas couldn't sing, but nigga, we knew what it was when a black motherfucker came up on that stage to sing.
But that's the same way they did with the manufacturing companies in the US, right? Outsource it to other countries, right? Let China build all the whatever shit we design and shit, right? It's the same way they do with rap music. That's the money. So let's outsource it.
What was it, Super Bowl? The last Super Bowl when Snoop Dogg had them fucking Asians up there singing?
Yeah.
Bro, that might have been Thanksgiving, last Thanksgiving. I don't know which one it was, but it was one of the motherfuckers. Had a big stage, and instead of inviting 3 fucking sisters, he had 3 fucking Asians singing like fucking Destiny's Child. And that shit pissed me off, dog. I had to turn that shit.
But let me give you another devil's advocate with that, right? Who's buying rap music?
Exactly.
Who's buying it? Fuck who creating it. Who the fuck is buying it? That's the point.
Money ain't got no color.
Money ain't got
other than green.
Money don't care if you
back to that. You feel me?
They go back to what we was talking about. Like, yo, money don't give a fuck if you. Nah, they like, you create what? Nah, who's buying it? It's the Chinese and the white people buying it. So now they gotta cater, they gotta market to those people that's buying the product. Fuck who creating it.
I just feel like niggas, bro, we got a habit of not being able to say, nah, fuck that.
Right.
Like, I gotta hold this down for me and my people.
But in order to do that, we need power and leverage.
Yeah.
You understand?
I still want to slap the fuck out of Snoop for that shit, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Right. Snoop wild out.
He bigger than what he was, though. He you feel me? He running the label and all. Like, he way bigger than what he was when he was just Snoop Dogg, Snoop Lion. The nigga is Mr. Death Row now. You feel me? So he's seeing green. He not seeing just niggas.
That's yeah. And trust me, it ain't because that's what he want to do. Because whoever investing in his money, I mean, in his movement and putting money in his pocket, he got to put money in his pocket. Right, and they telling him now we need to go to the Japanese, the Asians. We need to go to over here. Nigga, fuck these. You know what I mean, fuck them over there. Now we coming up. You know what I'm saying? So he got to do what. You know what I'm saying? Like the people he getting money with, which most of the time it ain't black people he getting money with. You know what I'm saying? It's the other communities. So they the ones telling him, nah, you gotta go. We going to market in Asia now, nigga. nigga. So we gotta get 3 of these Asian girls to do Destiny's Child. You know what I'm saying?
Like
Instead of,
that
you
white
feel me?
dude
That's
that
how I go, bro.
gave me a couple of his clients. If that nigga call me and be like, "Hey, bro, I need some help. Can you come on over and do this?" You know, boom, boom. Bro, I depending on what I'm doing, I'll drop that shit and go help his ass. And I know niggas right now like, oh, you would like, no, though, this shit chess, not checkers, dog.
Right.
That nigga, I'll fuck around and go help him and make 3, 4 more clients.
Facts.
Just off of him on some, oh yeah, you doing your thing, man. I'm getting too old for this shit. You feel me? You want to take this, take that one?
It's this old fashioned networking, man.
To the point where I'm trying to get to the point where when I'm his age, now I can snatch up a nigga and be on some like, hey, little nigga. You feel me?
Right. Nah, that's
I'm
how
gonna
I
give
go
you a few
though.
of my clients now. You feel me? But when it come down to it, it's on some whoever really want this shit. When it come to trades, it's whoever really want it. You feel me?
Nah,
You
you
gonna die
right
with
though.
the
Most of
information or
us,
you gonna pass that shit on?
you right though. Earlier, most of us is not definitely never gonna get into the trades like that. Most black men, right? Nah, that's delusion right there. But even if half of us do, that would be a major difference. You know what I'm saying? That would be a major help in changing the trajectory. You know what I mean? For real. So don't need all of us. But the numbers as far as black people getting back into the trades is low right now. It's too low.
Yeah, this shit ridiculous low. Where the fuck is this place at? I gotta get another fucking welding helmet. Business access. There it is.
I know. You know, I mean, I would say black people's heavy in the trucking industry. I could say that. You know what I'm saying? We still need more numbers in that, but I think we good in that. But as far as the other trades like plumbing and electrical and all that other shit, the numbers is low, man.
Yeah, our numbers low. Because they made that shit seem like that shit was lame, dog. Making plumbers look fucking terrible and shit. Ass cracks all out and
That was
shit.
the marketing scheme. You know what I'm saying?
They made that shit seem lame as fuck to niggas, bro.
Hell
And now
yeah.
niggas don't really want part
Niggas
of
niggas
that
even
shit.
realize that's the money maker.
Okay, a plumber makes so much motherfucking money. I honestly think a plumber make more than I do.
I think they the most money making trade is plumbing, right? I think
Yeah, I think plumbing is up. Plumbing is for sure
the top
up
one.
there. Oh, that's pretty motherfucking sweet. Y'all wouldn't be able to see this shit, but the way this mountain is, they got like a plane. I don't know if that's a damn it. I ain't mean to do that. I don't know if the way they got it. Damn, I can't unlock the fucking phone, man. Or StreamYard had your phone tweaking. Y'all can't see it, but it's an airplane that they got sticking out the side of the mountain up there, and it look like it's either taking off. That shit sweet as hell. But I'll be back, niggas. Gotta go in the stove.
All right, Brody.
Shit. TZ, where you at? Can't leave Yodi up here by herself.
I'm about to roll something right now. Wait till somebody pull up.
Now that you said I do have something in my pocket, yeah, I'm about to go turn. I'll be back, y'all. Chief 18, hit the link. B Small, hit the link. I'm bullshitting. I know y'all niggas ain't fucking with the link. How much do what weigh an hour, Beast Mode? Gram ounces. So yeah, they did. How much what weigh? Beast Mode, I'm still lost. I don't know what the hell you talking about. I know $100 bill weighs 0.035 ounces. Stack so big that I can't even spread it. You can kick rocks if you ain't giving up the head, bitch.
Yo, there, what's up, man? Y'all niggas good? Hold on.
Yo, TZ, what up, brother?
That nigga about to head across this motherfucking river real quick. Then hit my ass home. Y'all niggas, what you been doing? What you been on, man? Deezy, Dose, you still up here, Dose a bit? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, brother.
This fucking rain garbage.
What's good, bro? You at work?
Nah. I had a house earlier, nigga, but it fucking rained, nigga, so I'm gonna go Thursday and do it.
Copy.
Nigga's been raining off and on for almost a goddamn a week, nigga.
Oh, word. It's still
man.
showers. I mean, still springtime,
This
man.
shit ain't even let up. I thought this shit would let up for at least an hour. This shit ain't even let up, nigga. Motherfucker like a flash flood.
Yeah, we had that up here too. It was raining a lot last week up here, man.
Welcome to New York City. There's another nigga from New York City up here. That's True Set You Free. You talk to that nigga before, haven't you?
I don't know. He dropped off. He left, right?
Yeah, but what you been on? You been working, man?
Yeah, man. I'm chilling, man. I've been working and shit, man. I'm off today though, so I just chilling right now, man.
Feel like I got you a day off, man.
For sure.
Yeah, I feel that. Everybody in the chat on. I see my nigga Chief 18. I see Chief 18 Wheels in the chat. I thought I seen Scorpion. What y'all niggas on in the chat? And fucking chat ain't moved in a minute. Everybody's watching in the bushes. I feel that.
Niggas probably got their Bluetooth in, nigga. They headbuds. What them AirPods, nigga? What them things called, nigga?
It's the AirPods.
Nigga, have you stepped back from that? And nigga said, Europe, just like Jeremiah. Where the fuck that nigga at? Everybody take that nigga lingo now. How you step back from that Indian shit, nigga? Yodi?
Never.
I think the most craziest shit I ever heard you say. You said the moon used to be a star. You said some shit like that. That was a while back.
Yeah. That's my own personal ideology though. But yeah, the moon was a star at one time. When you read like Sumerian mythology and Greek mythology,
I can't get with that dog. The moon was a star. Nigga. Well, hold on, imagine where did the moon come from then?
I don't know where the moon comes from. I can't answer that, Brody. I ain't gonna lie to you. But I know it's stated what the moon is though. It's just a decayed star, and we know the sun is a star, right? That's what it is. The moon was once a star, now it's a moon. Because you need two stars. It's called binary star systems. In the atmosphere, you need two stars. That's why the sun and the moon rotates. It's the magnetic force between the moon and the sun and the earth that creates that circular motion in the celestial body. So at one time, it was two suns, and then one of the suns died and became the moon.
Yoda, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, bro.
Hooper said the moon seen the bitch up close and personal. Yeah, niggas, man, I don't know, bro. I don't know what the fuck the motherfucker do. If you saying it used to be a star, nigga, we can roll with that, nigga. We can roll with that.
Nah, that's a fact. I'm telling you, it's called binary star systems.
I told you, nigga, the moon is a motherfucking soul recycling facility, nigga. Aliens live behind on the dark side because you only see one side of the moon, nigga. I'm about to get
I
my
heard that too. I heard that.
I'm about to get my pseudo bag, nigga. You only see one side of the motherfucking moon, nigga, your whole life, nigga. So the dark side is warehouses and shit back there, nigga. Starbucks back on that motherfucker, nigga. McDonald's and shit. As above, so below. So you got Wendy's, KFC, Burger King, all that shit down here, niggas. That's on the all that's on the dark side of the moon, because niggas as above, so below. You got strip, you got the humanoid alien strip clubs of that bitch. Because remember, like I told you, as above, so below, as within, so without. And Earth.
The moon is lit though. That would be lit.
It's lit nighttime, nigga. You got cities up there, motherfuckers. You got towers, niggas. You got Grand Canyons, nigga. If you take a motherfucker, if you take a high power $1 billion telescope, you will see motherfuckers on that goddamn moon up there, nigga.
I'm saying that story can be true though, because like I said, the moon was a sun, it's turned to a moon, now it's a shell of itself, so now you could go in there and build shit and build cities inside the moon. So you know, I agree with that shit a little bit on some pseudo shit, but
I'm going the wrong goddamn way. So you kind of agree with that, man?
yeah, I kind of do, man. Makes sense to me. I mean, if you study, you gotta study Greek mythology, ancient mythology, like old civilizations. They tell you how the moon came here. They tell you how the sun. They tell you how we got here, but we don't believe it because it's mythology. You know what I'm saying? Well, that's where the truth is at. That's why they say the sun is the masculine energy and the moon is the feminine energy. You know what I'm saying? Because how the moon affects human females and the male and the male energies of sun, and it gives life and all this type of shit. It all comes from mythology.
Man, I remember I had this one little chick on here told me she could control the weather, bro. She was literally, nigga, out there on her motherfucking, out there on her YouTube channel, nigga, with her hands in the sky, acting like she controlling the clouds. I said, man, what the fuck? She don't help some spray paint, nigga, before she went out there and did that shit, nigga. She don't help gas.
Nah, that's some pseudo shit for real. Nah, that's pseudo shit, kid. Nah, no way.
And they said, she said all melanated beings could control the ethers, could control the environment with their hands if they tapped in. Then she said, come to my channel, I can show you. So I go to her channel, nigga. She outside, nigga, with her hands in the sky, acting like she moving the clouds around. I said, what the fuck is this shit right here?
Yeah, she ain't the only one, man. That believe that. She ain't the only one. Trust me.
So what the info say we come from, bro? Salute to the panel once again.
Oh, word. What's good, brother?
Salute, Yodi.
What's the word, man?
Where these myths say we come from, man?
Where we come from as human beings?
I don't know. I'm just keeping up with the conversation, man. Just
Oh, nah. TZ was talking about the sun and the moon and shit.
Yeah, and is the sun and the moon like the same?
And yes, I'm still here. I was just working in the background. Sorry, Root Words.
Hey.
Nah, you good, Dosey.
I'm just saying, are the moon, like when you look at the moon and look at the sun, are they the same entities? Like, are they like you know how like me and Dosey are different, but we still humans? You know what I'm saying? Like, are you saying that both of them look like stars and act like stars?
Nah, what I was saying was the binary star system philosophy says that you need two star systems to operate in the atmosphere, right? The sun, that means the sun and the moon are the two binary star systems.
No, I'm just asking what qualifies a star to you? Because what qualifies a star to me is something that can only be seen in daytime.
That's a good question, okay?
And it reflects sunlight, sun rays that penetrate through Earth.
Right, yeah. That's basically what a star is. Yep.
Okay, a moon is something that I see at nighttime.
Yeah.
And I don't think its rays will penetrate through the Earth wall like that and shit, man.
I mean, it kind of, because the moon operates, like, it controls the gravitational field of the Earth. So it kind of has...
Understand how is a moon and the sun... That's like a kangaroo.
Yeah.
If a person put a kangaroo next up to me, you can't say that's a human, man. It got similar features and shit, but ain't no damn human, man.
Nah, I agree with that. You're right. But what I'm saying is the moon was once a star first. So it was once the sun first. Then it became the moon after. That's what I'm saying.
You're mad at me, man. Hold on now. Look, man, I feel you, though. I do think they... I can't say that.
Yo, what word? I respect your questions, bro. Don't get it fucked up. I like them questions.
I'm scared Jazz getting mad at me and shit. Doesn't matter. It ain't shit. I do believe that. I'm gonna give my opinion. I do believe that they balance each other out. And one is light and one is
dark. I agree with that.
Damn, what's the other word I was trying to say? What the moon is? One is liquid. I don't know how to explain that shit, man.
Which one is liquid? The sun or the moon?
The moon. Like when you look at the moon, the motherfucker is like an empty tank and a full tank, which I'm like, huh? Like, I'm looking at that motherfucker. What the fuck? Then sometimes you see that motherfucker in the daytime in the cut, like you know, your mom when she watching you, was like just in the cut watching you and shit. Like, this motherfucker weird, man.
But that's what I was trying to say. Like the moon was the sun at one time. It was shining just like the sun. It operated just like how the sun operates now. At one time, but then a cataclysm happened that caused the moon to like lose all its magnetic power like the sun had. Remember, the sun is a magnetic basically like a transformer. Basically, it's magnetic. The moon is also magnetic, but it's just less magnetic than the sun.
That's why I can't really go against you, because it's some force up there, and they both work in unison with the Earth. So I ain't gonna say they're the same or different. I just think they different in the monolithic. They monolithic. They work hand in hand, but they two different things.
Let me ask you something, Root Word. Do you think heat comes from the sun?
The more and more I read, I don't understand them little molecules, that little weird shit, but it's that little weird shit inside the rays, and if it touched something or look at something wrong or something, it reacts, if that's the right way I can express it. But I digress.
I got you. The reason why I asked you that, because if the sun produces heat, then why does it get colder as you go up?
See, yeah, there's too many hypotheses saying that the sun ain't just, it don't produce heat. Like, yeah, shit.
It
like,
doesn't.
Yeah,
It's
I don't
not.
think
It
so.
doesn't. It's a magnetic force that draws the heat from inside the core of the earth.
I think it's a color spectrum. I think, like I say, I can't put liquid to I can't say I can't put liquid to the moon, but I know it's dealing with that shit. Be dealing with some higher science, like electrician shit. I don't know, man.
Yeah, you're right. God is an electrician. Whoever put the moon and the sun up there is a master electrician. It's funny, me and DZ was talking about trades earlier.
I just think it's more of a color spectrum, and when you know how to play with that color spectrum, I'll be hearing the more red it get, the more cold it get, and the more blue it get, the more cooler it get. I mean, I ain't saying that's true. Just you know,
That's true.
With that, them colors more than anything.
I agree with that, but part of the spectrum is heat, though, right? Light produces heat, right, or vice versa, or heat produces light, whichever you want to think about it, right?
There you go.
I
like how you said that.
Right.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm following. I'm tracking, bro. You don't even worry. I'm tracking. But what I'm trying to say is, right, the narrative says that the sun is the one that produces heat, right? But logically, that don't make sense. It is proven false. The heat comes from the earth, right? Heat is produced in the earth. So now we have a trinity. That's what they call the Trinity, right? The Trinity is the sun, moon, and the earth. That's the Trinity. That's the natural law of Trinity, right? Sun, moon, and earth, right? And the magnetic forces that operates within the sun and the moon and in the earth is what causes motion. Or the laws of, you know what I'm saying? The Isaac Newton laws of inertia and all that. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense. So the moon was also a sun. That's why we look at Siberia and all those cold places, Alaska and those places. Why it's not always cold, but it's mostly cold in those places. Antarctica. Those places were not always cold because the moon was another sun that really heated up the earth all over the planet. So basically the whole earth was tropical. And then you had the ice age. And the ice age covered or turned at least a quarter of the planet cold or icebergy or Iceland.
Like, I swear, man, a lot of people will see they shit clear if they just took a basic 2 weeks of root words, man. And I ain't trying to say that I swear, man, it's some weird shit.
I believe it.
I swear it's Google easy, man. As long as it's a root word, just do that shit for 2 weeks. You'll be on this motherfucker like, look, man, I'm smarter than you. I swear, man. That's evil to say. But anyway, when we get to damn, what was you talking about? Heat.
Yeah.
And fire. And stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? There's only 2 ways to do that, through words anyway. And that's let me make sure I say this right. A glow and a friction, a bang. So what I'm saying is when you look up in the sky, and now you got to put another window out there. When you turn on a lighter, you see the yellow, the blue, and then when it touches something, it turns red.
Right.
So that's what I'm trying to say. The sun, it has to touch something to turn red and start burning like it does every day. So that's dealing with biology and that stuff that's in the sky that we can't see. Because this is a process that's in and out every day. All you got to do is look at a lighter. A lighter, when you turn the lighter on, it's the same as the sky. The yellow is the sun, the blue is the motherfucking sky, and that red shit, you don't even see it until it starts burning something. So the sun is bursting through all this fucking, I don't even know the words. I'm not that study. The stuff that's in the sky, the atom, neutrons, and protons and all that shit. And people really can't see that shit. Like, this shit is just, it's some type of mathematical equation, man, only a human could do, man.
So let me ask you a question. What makes the sun move around the earth? What keeps it up in the sky?
It's an electrical friction, and it don't keep it in the sky. It keep it in the same place every day, year in and year out. So
is electrical friction.
They fuck my brain up one day. All you have to do is get on Google and Google power line blast. Like, you know, when a power line, like when pigeons hit a power line, and motherfucker go bzz, it will put a big ass oar from one motherfucking pole, and it'll go all the way through the line to the other oar. I said, no, that's the fucking sun, man. Am I right? I ain't saying that. That's just the best thing I can say. It's some electrical
that's
shit
pretty
dealing with
much
shit in
pretty
Earth.
much accurate, right? I know what you're trying to say, right? Electrical friction, you I could say is magnetism as well, right? Is that magnetism?
I gotta agree. Hand in hand.
Okay, now we talking. So again, you basically validate what I said earlier, that the sun is a magnet, right?
Oh, I get what you say. It's like that cathode, like they put magnets around it and it go in a cycle or a circle. I get exactly what you're saying. I think that's what you're saying.
Right. That's how the power, that's how, like you said, that's how it keeps in the sky on that one route, right? Across the sky, right? So what keeps the moon up there?
I don't know. I can't box with the moon.
It wouldn't be the same thing that keeps the sun up there?
I can fight with the sun, but I don't know. That moon mysterious, man. Yeah, it's like trying to figure out a woman, man. Maybe you can. That's just trying to figure out some.
Yo, you ever read the 20 facts about the moon? Like, you ever really study the characteristics of the moon? Like, this shit is so accurate, right? Like, the eclipses. You see how, like, the sun and the moon comes in perfect symmetry, right? In certain days of the year. That's why they celebrate eclipses and shit back in the days. That's a mathematical celestial phenomenon. You understand? Even when the moon is a distance away from the earth is different than the sun, it's not supposed to happen, but it happens.
I just know. I think that's the Trinity in their own way. If there's a, I'm not gonna put the word female, a motherly Trinity, like Mother Earth, Mama, and Mama Moon, them motherfuckers work in unison, man. That's
right. And that's how astronomy started. Our ancient people were watching these celestial movements of the stars, and now you got the sun god and the moon god and whatever, Venus and all these people.
Now, there's an old saying that if you want to hit something, take her to the beach, man. Take her on a vacation. Get her near some water, bro. It's what nature become natural, bro.
I hear that.
Nah, if she really likes you, she gonna let you know she like you. It ain't nothing about being freak. Just nature gonna take the course.
She could jump in the water, see her hair real.
Oh man, that's a little weird saying going around. Take her in the water. She'll let you know if she like you.
Nah, that's facts though. But it's interesting that they, you know, like I said, they put the moon as the female energy and the sun as the male energy, right? And that's part of the religion, the religious. If you notice, religion is all about the relationship between men and women. You know that, right? If you notice that, right?
But when you keep saying that, y'all keep saying that so mean. It's not female energy. It's not a hard-headed ass daughter.
Yeah.
It's not a hard-headed ass son.
No.
You get what I'm saying? That's like
I agree with
you
that.
know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
It's just the natural, I guess, personification, if you want to say that word,
Yeah,
right?
because when people say that shit, there's men out here with masculine energy, and I think all men got some type of, they cried before, bro. That don't make them a female, but that is feminine energy. But I'm not no female just because I cried over something. So I just saying that, I just think that when people say that, they might need to really like think about it and shit. That's all.
Yeah, I ain't talking about the negative, the whatever kind of negative connotation. Nah, I'm just saying just like what the ancient people, the Sumerian religion, the Egyptian religion, the Greek religion, the Roman religions, how it started, and it became Christianity, it became Judaism, and that's a fact. Sumerian religion, Egyptian religion, and Greek religion eventually became Christianity, Judaism, and Islam.
There was this movie, 10,000
And that's a fact.
and it was all going against the leader. And when they was about to kill the leader pulled out his last move. He put his hand up and said, "Listen." And everybody fell to the knees. And the dude that was leading them said, he got us. So what I'm saying is, as much as a lot of us get out of it, you still under that dogma.
Right. And I agree with that.
No, I'm talking about you. Because
I'm saying
your brain
me too.
is around
Me too.
that, and we know that these religions did
I'm
not
talking
come
about
from
me
that.
too, yeah.
No, it didn't come from the Sumerian. It came from, like, Jesus is the winter solstice. Like, Esther and all them is dealing with and Easter and them is dealing with like April, and where you supposed to put fruits and vegetables out and shit. Like all this shit, it don't come from a religion. It comes from like colleges and shit. But I digress.
No, I'm saying religion came from the astronomy, right? The science of astronomy, religion came from that. Because we can see it in religious documents today. You know what I'm saying? You can see it in the Roman panthology. The Greek is all about worshiping the stars.
And see, that's what I don't see enough people push.
That's my point, though.
The Bible is about Romans.
Exactly. Yep. That's a fact.
And then when you get
That's
to their
a fact.
God,
That's
they
true.
talking about their moms and dads and shit. Motherfuckers ain't believing all that weird shit.
So all that shit come from the sun, the worshiping of the suns, worshiping of the moon, classifying all the planets and the stars and shit. Astronomy.
And see, that's where they play the word game on us.
Right.
Especially with Christianity. The word is soul. So in Western languages, when you're dealing with the sun, you're dealing with the solar soul system, the solar.
Right.
But when they took that word sun and put it on there, which it is a single entity of energy, they took the U out of it and put the O in there and made it the Son of God.
Right.
So right there, you could tell they playing with astrology. Right there when they say the sun. Because there's no such thing as a sun. It's the soul, the solar. In all Western languages, there's not no such thing as a sun. It's just no such thing. Shit crazy. We don't get it, but yeah, I feel you, my digress.
Now, our words, languages change over time. Yeah. So they're gonna always they could play the language game like that because they know most of us not gonna remember what a word meant 100 years ago. Or even 50, even 10 years ago. So languages change. That's the easiest way they can trick a population or dumb down a population. Just put it in a language.
And that's what they did with law.
And that's what they did with law. That's what they did with politics. That's what they did with religion. Remember, everybody wasn't supposed to know how to read back then. It was only a small, like 5% of the population anywhere on the planet knew how to read.
I disagree, bro.
Tell me why. Go ahead.
I mean, I ain't saying you wrong. My opinion of it is you're coming from a dogma status, which means everything comes from around.
Nah, understood. Now, give me your opinion.
There's too many Catholic churches around the world, castles, and there's just too much great shit. Fuck America. I'm talking about around the world. I can even find that shit in Africa. Like, hold on, motherfuckers was around here holding fucking schools. Fuck court. Fuckers around here getting to the motherfucking knowledge. Because that's just my opinion of it. It was holy. It was holy which means it was around the whole world. It was universal. That's just my opinion of it.
Right, and you're saying like the Catholic Church started universities and colleges and shit like that. So I could, right?
Yeah, theos. They even tell you that
But
all shit
even
comes from a theology.
okay, but the people that went to those colleges were only the rich and powerful people that sent their children to those colleges. You understand? Not everybody was going to them colleges, bro, back then. Now it's only later on in life when they entered the public school system and the board of education system that gave free education to the masses, the average person. That's when everybody knew how to read now, or was supposed to know how to read now. But back in them days, everybody was supposed to know how to read. That's why you got pastors and preachers now. Because they was the ones that's educated enough to teach the masses how they interpret whatever book they preaching from. You know what I mean?
I don't like. Jesus. My fault. When I look at the Catholic churches, them structures that's all around, for me, I don't look at it as everybody else. I don't look at it as these old ass Europeans was running around here. I don't care what color they was. Motherfuckers running around.
Yeah, I agree with that. I'm not even talking about color. I'm just talking about rich and poor people.
I don't think that I'm here go my evidence. Poor people didn't come around to the ghettos, bro. I'm gonna say it one more time. Poor people didn't come around to the ghettos.
Right.
I ain't saying I'm right. That's just where I'm standing at. So I'm saying that poor people didn't even come around to the early 1900s.
I see where you're going with this. Yeah.
Now, if somebody could back up a statement and say, look, you're wrong, there was some type of ghetto situation going on around the world before that, I'd be like, okay, I'd like to hear it. But that's the first time I ever really hear of poor people.
I think it was always ghettos before that. Now the term ghetto came from the Jewish concentration camps and shit like that, right? Or
yeah.
Right.
There wasn't no poor people before that.
But there was poor people before that.
I ain't saying you wrong. I'm just trying to say I gave my.
Nah, I ain't saying you wrong either. But I'm just, I ain't saying.
I can back it up too, but I think people have more hunting skills, masonry skills, and I ain't talking about Masonic skills. You know, motherfuckers see a tree and they have a house.
Trade skills.
In 6 months, we're gonna have a house.
Right.
Okay, we got some apple trees down the street and some fruit trees, and we can go kill a deer here and grab some. You know, I think more people was more self-reliant, so poor wasn't in the picture.
Okay, this is my only slight respectful disagreement with that. Not all the way, because you're right, but it's a slight. I believe that even certain families had masonry skills. Because families back then it went off your occupation, what you did too, not just your genealogy, right? So if you was a blacksmith, your last name usually is gonna be Smith, depending on your occupation. That means that only selected families had certain skills and trades. And those were the rich and powerful middle class people back then. Majority of the people were a lower class people. And that lower class people, a lot of them didn't know how to read and write.
I just don't see remnants of poorness nowhere in the world from the 1800s before. I just don't see it. Like in the 1900s, I don't give a fuck what you do. You gonna remember some spots, and it's gonna be so fucking hectic. Like, look, that was the poor area right there. In every city, you gonna be like, that was the poor area. But you ain't gonna be. I don't know no poor areas from the 1800s. Like that area was poor. I don't know.
I mean, you know what? I can't argue that because I wasn't there. So your point is valid. But like I said, like you said, you're right. I do go off for the narrative, which is the dogma, right? But I don't believe in the narrative. I just state the narrative. But it still makes sense to this day because not a lot of people are successful, which means they don't have the skills to this day to be like, including myself, like to be a rich motherfucker, right? So if it's happening today, it must have been happening back then. Maybe worse.
Well, You go off dogma, and I go off conspiracy theories. Like I
I
listen to
got you.
something
I got you.
conspiracy, so I ain't trying to say I'm right. Shit.
Yeah.
But damn, I lost my train of thought. Go ahead, bro.
No, I'm just saying, I agree with you. Like, just a slight, like, not everybody knew how to read, though. At least, let's say the 1800s, right? Early 18, before the Civil War. I believe that now, not knowing how to read and write don't mean you don't have skills. Let me say that. Don't mean you don't have manual skill labor skills that could, whether you was a blacksmith or iron worker, whatever they did back then, farmer, whatever, right? As far as, don't mean you're a stupid person. What I'm saying is to understand politics, to understand back then, to understand religion, to understand, to be a intelligent person, you have to know how to read and write and go to these colleges, these Catholic colleges that they started up back in the 1800s and shit, right? Everybody wasn't going to them shits. It wasn't no public school system back then. You understand what I'm saying? It wasn't no board of education system in the 1800s and shit like that. It wasn't, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I can't put my finger on it, man. But there was just something different before the 1860s. Like, my expression of it, man, like, it was so different. Like, I think we could call the moon up, man. Now, I don't think we was living like George Jetson, and fucking some space age shit. But, man, there's something so secretive that they don't want us to know, man. I think we, like, somehow, some way we could sit down and talk to the moon. I don't know. Just, it was more concentrated energy on happiness and on a higher level. I just don't see it being the way they portray it, man.
See, I don't know about that, but what I do know is whoever put the moon and sun up there, right, is, man, like, it's a goddamn genius. That's what the fuck I do know. You know what I'm saying?
I know when I look around the world, I ain't gonna say the sun and the moon ain't needed in Africa. I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna say the moon and shit ain't really fuck with in Europe. I ain't gonna even say that shit in the Middle East. But I'm saying that you have to know moon and sun knowledge being in the US of A. You just have to know that shit. Like, just waking up and just going to work, you just got to know that shit. Go outside. It's just that shit had to come from here, man. It just had to come from here. Like when I'm looking at the first almanac. The first almanac is dealing with motherfucking the sun and the stars, man. And you really got to be in tune with that shit. You miss one day of that shit, man, your plan's fucked up. That's why I be just looking at that shit. And then when you're dealing with all these structures around here, like there's pyramids and shit everywhere, but only in America, man. Especially in Mexico. I gotta get that to the Mexicans, man. Yeah. And the South Americans. All they pyramids got like castles on top of them, like got little colleges on top of them where you can go look at the stars and shit. It's just there's shit that's in our face, but we just don't like to express it outside of dogma. That's why I said I'm a conspiracy theorist.
I agree with that. Even the Seminoles, where did the Seminoles go to when Andrew Jackson was trying to wow on them, right? They went straight to Mexico. Mexico welcomed the Seminoles, called them brothers in arms. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's all one nation, but
I understand niggas blacks not wanting to get along. I understand that there's a culture difference there. But when a black American has I don't give a fuck about everybody else. When a black American has the audacity and say Mexicans ain't from America, man. So sometimes I'm like, look, man, some shit we need to stay the fuck about it, man.
Yeah.
Like, bro,
I'll be saying the same thing too, man. I don't be.
Like they from America like a motherfucker, man. Get the fuck out of here.
Geography is a motherfucker, man. We need to go back to geography class. You know what I'm saying?
That should be happening in my Aboriginal community too. I want to cut some niggas out. Like, seriously? Like, we can't find no cool Mexicans from across the river and say we cool with them. That should be crazy. Like, they Indian in a motherfucker. What the fuck? Should be weird, man.
I mean, the United States comes from Britain. Britain comes from Europe. Europe comes from Romans, right?
I disagree, but I understand. I mean, go ahead with your.
What you think about that? Would you disagree about that?
I think that Britain was made in 1780, the unification of Scotland, Ireland, and England. And before
I believe
the
it's
1700s, it was called
1658.
Alba.
I agree with you, but I don't agree on the date though.
Okay, fine. And then
I
I
agree.
said,
I agree everything you said, but the date. The date. I think Britain started in the 1650s.
It was called Alba then. It was called Alba.
Right.
And that was Latin. Weird.
And Britain was started in the Americas.
I ain't saying that. I'm saying that when you look at the word Brit, it comes from the word bright, and it comes from the word brute. People of brute force. And then in the Midwest, of America, there was this empire called the Northwest Ordinance. You know what I'm saying? It was the Midwest Empire in the early 1700s, and they had Brutus the Buckeye. I know that sounds crazy, conspiracy theory.
Nah, it ain't crazy.
But when you go through the word of Britain, the bright, and it goes to the word brute, everything in the Midwest is brute force. We the ones came up with boxing. We the ones that came up with goddamn every invention in the world. We the ones that was playing football and basketball. Brute fucking force that can't nowhere else in the world play except for our brothers around America. Not aggression. How the fuck Britain gonna be the brutes? Them motherfuckers is so feminine when it comes to man. Hey, bro, them motherfuckers don't got no man in them. Fuckers feminine as hell. All of you Europeans, though, you can tell the way they play basketball. They don't even play basketball brutal. They play basketball brutal. We want our balls.
How about the Knicks, though?
Man,
let's not forget that.
Knicks, man.
How about the Knicks, though?
I hate them
my Knicks, kid. But yeah, you're right, though. You're right. Absolutely, I agree with that.
And so, see, my conspiracy theories. And then when you say England, my fault, because I took the word Britain. When you say England, it comes from the word Ingle and the word Anglo. But it comes from the word Inglewood. Because that's the only place that you could lodge and log shit in. When you writing down, it's from the Inglewood. Because people don't understand the story that they talk about these people was great writers and when we start writing all this shit. They ain't even had a wood up there to motherfucking make paper, man. Shut up, man. I be hating that shit. People don't come back with an opinion like, hold on, this story might could be wrong, but we always say we don't trust the Europeans' way of thinking. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, I agree with that. Like,
but I ain't saying I'm right. I'll just come up with some conspiracies going against that shit. That's it.
All I'm gonna say is we're not too different than I mean, I don't want to say like racism to me again was never the issue, right?
Never.
Racism is for poor people. You know what I'm saying?
Not real talk.
I'm gonna keep it a buck.
More poor-minded. It's fucking poor-minded. Yes, it starts at the mind. Poor-minded and people in poor areas. Yes.
What I mean is when you make a certain amount of money and when you change tax brackets, like racism don't exist up there in the higher class, upper class areas, or even middle class areas. It's like racism only develops in poverty-stricken areas.
I look
money
at
talks,
like,
basically.
Single-handed racism.
Money talks.
Yeah, that's a poor thing. The ideology is in poor people. That
And
ideology
racism makes money too. Racism makes a lot of money for corporations. Let's not forget that.
But no, there is racism though. Like, fuck black folks. I'm talking about. You can go to Europe and see that them motherfuckers.
Yeah, I'm talking about
the Germans
not
is
just
racist.
black. But I'm talking about racism.
The,
period. Like
the Kurds don't like the Slovenians. The top of the Italians don't like the mixed Italians. Like, get your ass down there to the bottom of the boot.
Right.
You know, so it goes on everywhere though. But I gotta agree with you though.
It goes on everywhere.
Yeah.
But it's all about classism, right? It's all about classism. It was always about that.
Always.
It was always about that. That's why you niggas were talking about, it's power of the dollar. It's all about the money. It's preaching that, in the, the music or whatever. But it's a truth to that, though. It's just we didn't, I grew up on this Pan-African ideology, like other races is the enemy, and my great grandmothers and parents, ancestors got raped by this group of motherfuckers. Like, bro, like me now growing up, I know that never happened. But I'm just saying my point is like, boy, the education system indoctrinate people, dumb down people, and racism is one of the ways to dumb down a population.
Right.
Create an enemy, make us focus on this person that he's the enemy instead of focusing on the people that's really trying to you know what I'm saying, hold the people back, which is the powers that be.
The hillbilly. They kill more hillbillies in America, the police. More hillbillies are locked up. And these motherfuckers is white and they all poor, bro.
All right.
No, there's a whole mountain range of poor fucking white folks. Like from the top of fucking Maine all the way to Georgia, there's a mountain range full of them motherfuckers. I don't give a fuck what anybody say, man. I'd never trade places with no hillbillies. Motherfuckers. It's horrible.
Me neither. But you're right. It says a lot more. It was a lot of poor white people everywhere, right? The system don't discriminate. Just like God don't discriminate, just like nature doesn't discriminate, the system don't discriminate. Remember, the system is built off natural laws, and then commercial laws was added on top of that, and they put it together, make a whole governmental system. But most systems or all systems come from science. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's a plumbing system, an electrical system, or even a political system, it's all built, engineered. So they use science to build these systems, and it's based off natural law. You do something wrong, you get punished. That's you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that's karma, but that's part of the natural law of things, cause and effect.
It scares me to talk about it. That the Magna Carta, okay, free land, this and that. I think they done went past that. I think their next thing now is extermination.
You believe? You think so?
He's up out of here and get the other motherfucking races up in here. And I mean, I'm really watching this shit go through, and I don't like to talk about it. It scares me. Like, wow, they really going through with this shit. But like you said, man.
I think they need us. I think they need us to work for them. Why exterminate? Why exterminate the people?
I'll give my opinion on it. Just give my little weird opinion on the hillbillies and niggas of America. Whatever this old system they built, these motherfuckers don't know that, like you said, man, whoever was these old technicians, these motherfuckers accidentally took a piece of their blood and put it into that system. Like if you ever do something to this bloodline, man, we're going to fuck your whole bloodline up with Earth, bro. Something is weird going on because they're trying to do these next moves, and it's fucking the whole Earth up. And I digress, my fault.
No, that's...
And I think it's connected to some niggas and billies, man. Like, they doing too much, man. I don't know, man. Yeah, because I mean, just like, I forget what happened one time, man. They talking about the earth shook. Like, hold on, man. They did this, like, they know this shit too. Like, man, god damn. That's just my expression of it. And then, like you said, my fault. When you about to like we first, like, when the dumbass niggas and billies, however it went, whether it was war, scrutiny, or war, genocide, however it went, after the shit was done, we contracted back into the system in the 60s.
Right.
So we can't blame nobody. They washed their hands of karma. Like you said, they washed their hands of natural law.
I agree with that.
So this new plan that they just came up with, I don't know when that start happening, but in 2010, 2020, whatever this new plan is, the people are not contracting in this shit spiritually, and it's coming back on them. It's coming back on them quick. Like, there is no Europeans no more. Like, it's like they don't have, like, the next generation can't hold it down.
I think it's like that everywhere, for real.
Yeah, and that's spooky. See what I'm saying? And, man, I get that. That's what I'm saying. God gonna sneak up on you like a thief in the night. But I digress off that.
And I agree with that. I agree with that. It's weird how that is. It affects affects black people everywhere. Melanated people, I'm gonna say everywhere, is kind of the similar traits and similar characteristics, right? You know what I'm saying? probably on the bottom of the economic status quo in the country, right? Resources, infrastructure is kind of like average. It ain't above average. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's the same shit everywhere where you go when it comes to like a group of black people dominating a particular location on the planet versus when you go to the Western world or whatever. So it's the
Now I'm
same
talking
story.
about. I'm taking it on a whole different level. I'm talking about on the country level. Like, hillbilly still fucking, niggas still fucking, but we at an all-time low. We at a low. Like you say, I gotta say, I look at Africa. They poor, so they really ain't contracted in. So they fucking like a motherfucker having kids. A lot of South America, they ain't fucking like that. I mean, they ain't contracted in like that. So they still reproducing. But everybody that's contracted in with USA, really, they ain't reproducing like that, bro. No, they down to like one kid, and that was like 20 years ago.
Yeah, they did
And
the
then when you
statistics
start
on
looking
that
at,
too.
my fault, when you start looking at the narrative from that end, you be like, oh, that's why the Asians and the Middle Easterns and the Hindustan people are running Europe now, because these people can't reproduce. But the world keep going. I digress.
Nah, that's real shit. They came out with a statistic saying that too, talking about the low birth rate in certain countries. They had a list of who having kids, what countries having kids versus others, shit like that. So they
Yeah, I
watching
think
that.
all the powerful
They,
countries was fuckery.
right.
Yeah, I think all of them was like under one. I know it's over for France. Like France,
Yeah.
I know man, ain't no such thing as France no more. They don't have no lineage.
Yeah, they
It's
complaining
over.
about the Muslims taking over there and shit.
That's the same thing about Italy. That's why they had to do that shit in the crown, whatever the fuck that the COVID, the coronavirus. That's all the corona mean in Spanish is crown shit. That's what they had to do in the crown wars. Is they had to go to motherfucking Italy and say, hold on, man, there ain't enough of you motherfuckers. I ain't about to get all these titles. So you better give us these titles back. For a whole bunch of these Nigerians come over and start taking titles. That's the first place that
That's
shit
why I
went.
think
It
Trump.
went from China directly to Italy. Hold on, man. Yeah, I digress.
That's why I think Trump is deliberately trying to break ties from Europe, for real. That's why he came out and like he voted to for the United States to leave NATO, right? He's starting wars with Iran, right? Doing all this, basically trying to like break away from these motherfuckers, like the Europeans, like Germany, Britain, or France, all these things. Yeah. That's why he's trying to say like we might take Canada and shit, or Greenland. You know what I'm saying? Like threatening them and all types of shit. Because I think he's doing it on purpose. Like he's really trying to like break away from the European Union or whatever.
Now check this out. You just said something that made total sense. And I say when I start looking at it from my perspective, it put everything in a decent order. Like France is over with. Italy is over with. But they're the main bearers of they run Canada. They have like main dictatorship over Canada. So now that we know that there's different bloodlines fucking around in French small hat houses, and then we know that there's different bloodlines messing around in the Italian small hat houses. Man, the rest of the world ain't feeling that shit. The rest of the world like, look, we gonna take this shit.
Nah, I agree. That's what it's about. This is a family feud, man. Like all wars is family feuds. The powerful motherfuckers
But
again.
I was rich. If I was rich and powerful, and I didn't want to go to war with you, but I wanted your land, I would do it lawfully like Trump did. I'd wait till you leave the country, and then I put a ban on the country, and then I go walk up to your land and put a claim on that bitch. And you only got like 90 days.
Yo, you know what's crazy? Trump just captured a Russian oil tanker coming out of Venezuela, like I think today or yesterday or whatever. So now that's what he basically did. He told Russia, like, what's up? We got your tanker right there. Like,
I know
Like
not saying
Trump is
that
Trump
when
is
you
wild. Yo, y'all don't understand how Trump is wilding on niggas right now. Yeah, but nah, I feel like that's what he's doing. He's
when
trying
he
to
kicked
break
Europe
away.
out of America, he told Europe they was on like a 90-day, 6-month. You
Yeah,
kicked out this bitch. I think that was what they call a wealth exchange.
yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
look, y'all got all this land over here. We got you, bro. When you
He
leave,
on some
we ain't
gangster
coming back
shit.
and we gonna squat on your shit.
He's on some gangster shit. Trump is on some gangster shit.
But nobody want to sit over here and talk to me about squatting. Nobody want to get to squatting around this bitch, man. God damn.
Russia just bombed Ukraine main city. So that's, Europeans want to go to war with Russia now. It's like I see the power play, and the power play is kind of genius. Because like I said, Trump is kind of basically going back to the isolation policy. Remember when the forefathers didn't want the United States to get involved with foreign policy after when they set up the Constitution, right? I think Trump is going back to that. Like he's trying to isolate America's just to the Western Hemisphere. So
But we was like that, like shit until World War One. That's what I'm
yeah,
trying to
it
say.
was like that.
If
Yeah,
we
he
really
going back
look
to
at
that.
this shit,
Yeah,
the
you're right.
empire is imploding and everybody out for self. But
It's
everybody
too
still
big.
want to kissing America's ass.
Right.
But they forget.
Empire.
My fault, go ahead.
Nah, go ahead. My fault.
That America might be out for itself. They forget that at the end of the day.
I think that's exactly what's going on.
But I think there's one, I don't know, man, and this is just hopeful wishing. Let me make sure I say this right. They're trying to stop the prophecy of pushing them people into the ocean. And I don't think they can stop the prophecy. And I think there's people that's helping that prophecy come true in America. Like, look, man, fuck them J-word people. Some of y'all gonna have to just motherfucking do this for the family, man. Y'all just gonna have to take the motherfucking bite for the home team. But I think don't nobody like these motherfuckers. They just can't beat them.
That's true.
They're at their weakest. They're at their weakest time right now. Without a
Why we can't beat them? Because they got too much money and resources.
Yeah, they resourced out.
You can't fight a war broke, right?
No, I'm talking about.
You can't fight a war
Let me make sure I
broke.
say this right. All right. I think it all starts from manifestation and spirit, which is breathing it into action. So these people that control the TV, media, and the banking system, they understand that they have to have good public relations. So the J-word people, Israel, they have to have great public relations because they're the most powerful people in the world just through contract. It ain't like they got the army and all that shit. But so you really don't hear too much bad about the Jews, J-word people in Israel. You'll hear some crazy ass white dude come out there and they'll say, "Oh, that's a motherfucking crazy ass racist." You'll hear Kanye West come out with some shit and they'll say, "Oh, well, that's a motherfucking nutcase that's going wild." You know what I'm saying? But now in the last 2 years, I done seen Pandora's box open where the spirit is negative. Like nobody likes these people. This is the power grid of the world. These are the most powerful motherfuckers, and nobody like them. Something about to give, and that's just my conspiracy theory.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of. There's no way. There's no way that the J people is gonna ever be defeated. They're too powerful. They're too powerful. They 3-4. Imagine, listen. The J people been in the Americas and run the Americas ever since Christopher Columbus days. Count it. That's over 400 years. Even the Pan-Africans say that the J people were the ones that owned the so-called slave ships, right? It's like,
all I'm saying is,
I'm just saying, like,
modern history. Just according to modern history, they ain't come in charge till 1945, 1948.
I think they was in charge since 1650s.
I don't know about thinking.
Remember, they got kicked out of Spain,
They,
right?
they wasn't around, bro.
Hold up.
And they wasn't
Remember,
around.
Remember, the narrative says they got
Bro,
kicked
they
out of
wasn't
Spain, correct?
around.
They got
The
kicked out of Spain.
president of Israel, that's been the president for the last 100 years, is a Polish migrant named Netanyahu. I like saying it like that. Netanyahu. Yeah, he's Polish.
That's a fact. That's why Germany conquered Poland in World War II. That's where most of the J people was at.
All I'm saying is I just don't think that their illusion is there no more. And it's fucking up the American dream, the European dream. Now the Muslims got their power and they don't want to give it up. Asia and Russia mad. And they getting tired of blaming America. They know America the flunkies.
I mean,
tired of blaming fucking flunkies.
That's true, but what I'm trying to say is they've been here before the United States was even a country.
I ain't saying you wrong, but that's just a narrative.
That's what I'm saying. They've been running this shit before the United States was even a country. They was running the so-called Americas. The British, French, and that's who they was running. The J people was running the British and the French. They wasn't running the Spanish because the Spanish kicked them out in 1492.
Man, all I'm saying is, man, I don't know about that Sephardic Jew stuff, bro. I just like I come from the Moorish block. I never was in the MSTA, never been inside the MSTA, never shook a part. I done shook a lot of people's hands. That's part of the MSTA. That's a lie if I say I didn't do that, but never been a part of that shit. Don't got nobody's phone number. Never did Allah, never committed to that shit, never read the Quran in my life. But what I'm saying is when I found out that the Moorish story is wrong, there was never no Moors in Europe. That's the Arabian word for Vandals because the Arabian language don't have a V in it. So they just switched it up and said, fuck it. We're going to turn into some colored people. So when I understand that my story is wrong on the interpretation that I was taught about the Moors, it's going to be hard for somebody to put the Sephardic Jews there. It's going to be very hard. But I digress.
That's true. You got to understand that Moors weren't the only Muslims. Moors was just a particular sect or organization in the under the Islamic faith, but they weren't the only so-called Muslims. You know what I'm saying? There were different factions in the Muslim religion. Just like Christianity got different denominations, different factions. It's the same thing. So when you say Moors, I don't mean all Muslims in Europe.
Like when a person come from our school of the Moors, Taj Tariq and all them niggas, fake motherfuckers, but tell some type of truth. Gotta say it like that.
I ain't gonna lie. I like Taj Tariq, man. The information. I like the information he be giving. You know
That's the closest.
He be wrong sometimes, though. I ain't gonna lie. He be bugging.
Nah, them niggas Masons. Love them to death. They ain't crazy. They know what not to say. But anyway, when it comes to the Moors, when you go to, I'm gonna synchronize this shit. I'm going all around the world. First, I'm going to the Temple of the Dome, which is the Muslim's second greatest place past Mecca. Like before you go to Mecca, you have to go to the Temple of the Dome, and you have to go through the 12 gates. But if you come from the but if you come from the West, which only means United States, it don't mean Europe. If you're a Western, a United Statesian, you have to enter the 12th door, which is called the Western door, the Maghribian door, the Moorish door. This is the second most fucking holiest place in all religions. My fault, not even just in Muslims' religion. This is the Dome of the Rock. This is the second greatest place for Jews and Christians and Muslims. The only place for a 50 stadier to get in there is to enter through the Moors door, the Western door. So when I figured that out, I said, damn, so all these motherfuckers understand that whatever name you call us, this empire and this bullshit that they talk about from the 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th, 17th, and 18th century, all that shit was coming from America. And then the back of that, when I pull up a Vikings map, all I got to do is pull up a Vikings map of 812 after death, 942 after death. You could just start making up dates. Just keep it to the 800s and the 900s. They're going to pull up some maps for the Vikings and the Spain coming to America and calling it Vinland. Motherfuckers been coming over here since 800 after death. These motherfuckers is crazy. So I'm not saying that my conspiracy theory is right. I just know there's a lot of stories you can look at this on, but I digress, man.
No, I agree with everything. A lot of not everything, but a lot of things you're saying. Like I believe that Britain, Spain, France, all these so-called countries started in the Americas, North and South, right? Spain went down to the south, Britain and France went north, and they started here, right? That's my belief, right? But a lot of people don't agree with that, so I don't really dwell on that. But it's just documented that's how it went. Because if you look at the fact that they say the Aztecs, for example, right? And I say the Aztecs is black people in the Americas, but it's an example of they say the Aztecs had 35 million. Their population was 35 million at one time. 35 million. Think about that, right? And then the story is a couple hundred conquistadors came here to the Americas and so-called just wiped them out. So 1,000 people wiped out 35 million people. That's the narrative, right? And there's people out there that really believe that shit happened, man.
Yeah, and they didn't even have guns. I could tell if they had guns. And
if they did, even if they had guns, right?
That's a lot of people, man.
It's a lot of people. And to the fact, and another point, right? If you add up all the Indian European wars, battles, wars, rebellions, whatever you want to call them, throughout the Americas, whether it's the Caribbean, North America, whatever, there were more battles won by Indians than the Europeans, as far as like battles, like or wars or rebellions and shit like that.
This is the sick part that gets me. They say that, like you say, there was wars going on, but then they say that these women over here start fucking all the Spanish men.
They said that. Hell yeah.
This shit is crazy. Like, do you hear these stories they be giving? Like, come on, man. No, I don't.
See, I don't believe that either. I mean, I'm pretty sure some did, but to say the majority
you don't
did,
nobody ain't have a kid by somebody that's murdering your people unless you're a prostitute. Now I understand, like,
right?
In World War I or II, we went to Cambodia and motherfuckers got some Cambodian prostitutes, but man, you ain't over there striking with the Cambodians, bro, without aggression.
Nah, that wasn't everybody. I don't agree with that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, maybe some one or two, but it wasn't like all the females just jumping on these Europeans coming over here. Nah, I doubt that. And I doubt, another thing I doubt is that they actually physically wiped out the Indians off the planet through diseases. And I doubt that too. You know what I'm saying? But it's just the fact that a lot of the narratives don't make sense.
Like, when you look at them, though, like from a military standpoint, like Hitler ran through them. like, bro, y'all weak as fuck, man. Like, Hitler really ran through you motherfuckers. Like, was dropping bombs on y'all, man. I had like 30 countries against that nigga. So they just don't look like they can fight, man.
I mean,
and when it comes to UFC and boxing, like, the UFCers are Brazilians, the Middle Easterners, the Eastern Bloc of Europe, and Americans, man. You don't hear no tough motherfuckers coming from Europe, bro. What the fuck?
I mean, you got Conor McGregor. He Irish, right?
Okay, him. You right. That's a tough one. They don't even. Europeans don't even fuck with the Irish, bro. The Irish motherfuckers crazy. I can't take nothing away from them Irish motherfuckers.
I mean, them Russians is good too, but Brazilians is the top dogs.
Spain, Portuguese. They always keep it on Spain, Portuguese, French, England, Scotland, Switzerland, Poland. You know, like, come on, man, motherfucker. Well, they just some weak ass countries. Even Germany borderline. Like, man, y'all had to get all y'all fucking weapons from the American baby boomers.
So basically, you're saying that they did not conquer, the Europeans didn't conquer anything. They just They just here, right?
This
They,
is
they,
what, yes, I'm
how
saying
can the
exactly
weak?
that. I'm
How
saying
can
it
the
to a
weak?
meaner level.
Yeah.
After World War I, in every country, this is a known fact. All the European women got together. No, this is a sick dream. This is a sick dream, I'm about to say. After World War II, all the European women got together like soldiers and marched to the motherfucking American goddammit army bases and gave all them niggas some pussy. No, this is a known fact. Like everybody might like, look, man, thank you, man. Like our man just about to get pussy, man.
That's a good thing though, but a lot of them
Crazy, man.
a lot of them just went into the warehouses and started working too. A lot of them was fixing cars and putting cars together and shit. But that's what war do though. If the men gotta go fight, the women gotta take over the infrastructure. You know what I mean?
No, that's just saying that these motherfuckers as a continent know they mean pussy, my man. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, damn. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, they ain't got no choice. What else they got? They gotta run with the winners. You know, females, they run with the winners. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I could understand if just your men ain't as tough as certain men and certain men to come in and be tougher. That ain't the case. They talking about they men was running to the shelter like them.
Yeah.
Like they wasn't ready to, they wasn't built for that shit, man.
I mean, what girl gonna be attracted to that? No, they don't give a fuck if you getting like, you know what I'm saying, conquered by another army or whatever. They don't give a fuck. Like if they see you running, it's like, all right, I might as well go on the play for the other side, or with the other army team or whatever.
And that's why Europe hates us to this day, because they know they punks. Well, you gotta give me like 3 minutes. I gotta do something. Give me like 3 minutes. I ain't going nowhere, bro.
Yeah.
Damn God body, I see you in the chat. That's the only thing I don't like. Ain't nothing wrong with saying you don't believe in a motherfucker and they wrong and they goofy. I say that in the chat all the time. Daily, hourly, weekly, monthly, yearly. Goofy ass shit you goof, true. But as soon as I say that, in the chat, I'm going to rebut you. I'm going to give you like 5 to 6 more goddamn it posts, and you're going to see my rebuttal in the chat. And that's just what you missing, God body. There ain't nothing wrong with saying you tripping again, Rue. You sound goofy. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But you missing like 4 or 5 more posts, bro. You supposed to rebut the shit I'm sounding goofy with. That's all, homie. And I feel that's what I do better than a lot of people. I ain't gonna just say you're wrong. I'm gonna say, hey, man, I'm gonna give you my opinion too. Now it's a fair fight. Because if I sound goofy, I might think that your opinion sound goofy. So give me your opinion. Maybe we goofy and goofier, nigga. Shit, who knows? Fuckers always talking about you wrong and goofy. Nigga, let me hear you say something better. That's all I can say. And that's what happened yesterday. Even though, I mean, it wasn't nothing, though. Wasn't no names called, though. Just a nice, intense debate, though. We was talking about where humans come from. You know, you got the sky daddies, you know. Oh, God. God. My sky daddy. The most high, you know. Okay, cool. Man, it can't even knock you, bro. Aliens of the third dimension, fine. However you go. If it's outside of Earth, that's just, you believe in some alien shit. God, alien, heaven, somewhere past Mars. Okay, fine. I ain't mad at you. So I said, I'm going to come up with some type of something. I'm just going to come up with my conspiracy theory. I said, well, the first human had to be a female. And then I put botany in there. I said, according to the cannabis I be growing and looking at a lot of plants, a female turned into a hermaphrodite, which means that she motherfucking, and we can see today that there are hermaphrodite women. And when you look at naturally, when a plant is alone, it's going to naturally try to make sure that its race or its gene keep on going. So it's going to naturally hermaphrodite. Like, look, I'm gonna reproduce some shit, and then it's gonna go back on the natural selection. And then K-Dub came in and said Apex. Fine, it's the same thing. Okay, a woman getting herself pregnant. Okay, so them is 2 scenarios that is on the same road that I'm agreeing with. And that's what people were scared to do. Everybody was laughing at me, telling me stupid. I said, fine, if my shit is crazy, give me your opinion so I can laugh at your goofy ass too. That's all. Just don't call me goofy. Let me hear your goofy understanding of the shit. Well, that's about it, though. Shit. I gotta quit drinking Red Bulls. Jesus Christ. This nigga Yodi went to go motherfucking find him a Plato book. Motherfucking book of Yahweh. What the fuck is him? Yahweh is the great motherfucking explorer. Total to Greek. I swear to God, them books be on some magnificent shit when you Aboriginal, though. The only time I ever really listened to that shit, though, and I'll be like, damn. Greek mythology, when that dude, Old World, Florida, he'll start saying some Greek mythology shit, but he ain't really trying to explain to you what he talking about. And I'm like, damn, this nigga talking about America. That's crazy. But shit, I ain't gonna be up here too long talking to myself. I got like another 10 minutes in me. I got a skinny blunt in me, my nigga. Where's Zay's weird ass been at? God body scared to chat now, huh? I got a nice little pin joint in me. Lilith's husband done showed up. K-Dub in school. Nah, K-Dub arguing with them damn kids. Kids torturing her ass now. Like, mommy, give me something to eat. Mommy. Oh, damn it, turn it to channel 10. Mommy, give me my motherfucking coloring book. Oh, shit. God damn it.
Loyal over there in fucking the Grand Canyon somewhere, making some goddamn it liquor and shit. Rocket is thinking about shit. Is she a he and shit? Where the fuck y'all at, man? What the fuck here? God damn it. What the fuck going on? Ran everybody off, bro. I got like a nice little blunt in me, bro. I got a nice little blunt by myself. Somebody else got to roll up. Jazz off, just looking out the window and shit. Like, oh, here he go. Like, here he go. Thinking about where white folks from and shit. I think white folks from Zealand. True Zone mad as fuck and shit. Can't do his job. It's all rainy outside and shit. God damn it, threw his day off and shit. Let me just start joking with people, man. Hell yeah, I'm just trying to laugh at some people. God damn it. Yodi went and got him a Shakespeare book. Nigga went and ordered one of them motherfucking mystical books offline real quick. Zay over there designing somebody's page for the next show and shit. You motherfuckers need to come on up here. Benny over there and shit. Looking at a Mexican movie. Baby, baby. Sunshine. Baby, baby. I can't even talk shit to you. You married, though. I might give advances to women and be flirting, but I don't be going too far in. I'll cuss a woman out and call her name. But yeah, I ain't gonna go too far in. Baby, baby. Hope you and your husband doing all right, baby, baby. Yeah, I swear to God, Sunshine, she get courage over here. She be having jokes. I be hearing her little inside jokes. She said that little inside joke on me yesterday, like, Root Words, you get your hair fixed? I said, damn. I said, what the fuck fixed? Damn, I thought you get your hair done. She said, my shit looked so horrible, I had to get it fixed. Like, well, you have to get your shit fixed, nigga. I said, damn. Said shit. I keep wearing my do-rag around here, so I get a fucking mechanical motherfucking goddamn it barber or some shit. Dang. It's crazy. I be hearing her doing her little jokes though. People don't be getting it. She be doing the innocent white jokes and shit. People don't get that shit. Like, I got you. I got you, goddamn it, Sunshine. I got you. I swear, motherfucker said my hair is broke, bro. God damn, man. What the fuck? Said my hair broke down on the side of the road somewhere. Got to get a tow truck or some shit. I be hearing you, Sunshine. You wild. I can't even flirt like white women, baby, baby. I'll stay off the flirting shit though. You know one thing I hate? My triggers, man. I swear to God, man. Cause these women turn around on you like you be feeling all guilty and shit. Like, God damn, man. I'm really that bad of a guy. Shit. Fuck. But at least I can say it's triggers, man. It seemed like my motherfucking manager, floor shift worker, big booty white girl, she don't think I see what she doing. At lunchtime yesterday, she know we pretty good workers and we work good together, so. We seen the Cadillac pull up. Like, bang. And you know me, like regular people that work, like they just really ain't paranoid or always looking for something mischief or just got an eye for things. So sometimes when I see the Cadillac pull up, you know, okay, Caddy. You see little big booty because I strike with her. And like, girl, gorgeous. And fuck that, she ain't even bad. She gorgeous. Yeah, you got a gorgeous. It's a little bit beautiful. What's going on, sister?
Chilling. How are you?
All right, I can't complain. But let me get to this story though. She ain't shit. But you know, she married. Or she's engaged. She got one of them big rings. Bing. You know, like the white women do, you know, they like they ring. That's their status. I got that ring, bitch. Bing. So, you know, she'll throw that ring in your face too when she's talking to you. Like, bing, she'll just throw it in your face. Like, look, put it right over her big ass juicy boobs. Like, look, I'm tooken, bro. But when the caddy pull up, that ain't her husband. You just see it float around for a second like a biker white guy and shit. So I'll just be peeping game. And yesterday, it just went too far, bro. I was at work and shit, and we waiting for her to come back so she could tell us the next load to do and all this shit. And she just didn't come back. And I'm like, look, y'all, no, we ain't working until she come back. But I know what's going on. I know she over there sucking dick. I know she over there getting her back beat the fuck out. Nigga, like, I think I'm the only one that know. So politely, the Cadillac drops her off and shit, nigga. She coming that motherfucker like an hour late looking like she just got in a fight. Nobody noticed this shit. I'm just looking at her. Shit. The shit you see, she just went in her office, didn't tell us to do shit. Like, god damn, Lowe's was backed up. Just like, damn, man, the world is crazy, man. That's my story though. Just like, damn.
Root, what do you do?
Forklift driver.
Oh, okay.
Well, but yeah, that was wild though, man. I didn't know she had it in her like that, man. She getting beat down by a young white thug with the Cadillac. I hope that's her son's friend or something, bro. Yeah, because she ain't up to no good, man. Yeah, that's just, I can't believe that shit. I just be looking at her too, like, damn, I'll fuck you too with your gorgeous ass. I swear. Like, man. You just can't underestimate nobody. Like, damn. I was at work yesterday telling dude, like, no, we ain't working. No, don't do shit. Wait till she come back. We kicking it. Shit. But how your day been going?
It's been going all right. How about you?
I can't complain. What movies you watched today? What shows you watch?
Not really much.
You don't watch like shit. Oprah Winfrey. I said Oprah Winfrey. You don't be watching it like Whoopi Goldberg and them?
No.
Well, okay.
I mean, I used to watch Oprah back in the day.
Okay. You don't like watch shows like that?
I mean, I watch YouTube. I watch movies. I watch just different stuff.
How long have you been married or been in a relationship
Since
where you stayed at home?
2001.
Okay, so is it different? Like back then, is like TV different? Like you veered off TV and start watching YouTube more, social media?
Yeah.
Okay, I feel you. Yeah. I think everybody got like that. TV took a hit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't remember the last time I watched a TV show unless like I was with a girl. Like, you know, you have to do that when you went to Boo Boo, watch a movie or something. I don't even remember that shit. What time Mister get off?
Oh, he gets off at 4 o'clock my time, 7 o'clock East Coast time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Bear cookers had some food, goddamn it.
I did yesterday. So
No, I'm
today we
talking about
got a lot of
yesterday.
food. So
Shit, he ain't
we
worked
got leftovers.
yesterday. He worked today.
Oh, you want me to cook every day?
Hell yeah, if he worked every day.
Oh
I'm
gosh,
talking shit. Shit.
we got a lot of food too. A little
Oh
bit,
yeah, time to start chopping up something on.
whatever. Root,
Release
what
me.
did you
I'm gonna
cook
get some
today, single man? What did you cook today, Root?
some
You
McDonald's.
go get your salad from the place?
McDonald's. No, I fell off. I'm back to
Oh,
geeking, man.
you're not
McDonald's.
going to McDonald's, are you?
I swear, I fell off. Went back to geeking.
No, you can't go to McDonald's.
I
That's
swear.
meat truck. That's chop shop, human chop shop food.
Told you I fell off, man. It just was calling me.
That's meat train food.
Shit is horrible. You're right. That shit is horrible.
Yeah.
That's why I'm gonna find me a woman, even if I gotta buy one and she just jump out of a box. She'll marry me, bro. I just
Jeremiah said your woman was wearing all these country clothes and stuff. Your baby's mom.
my baby mom bad. I didn't even know that shit. I ain't seen my baby mom in a while. Still, she got bigger boobs and everything.
Oh my God. Isn't she real country? Like
No, man.
dress?
She's hell no, man.
That's what he said.
That girl bougie as hell. Now she don't dress
Oh.
like a black girl, but man, that girl bougie as fuck.
Oh, okay.
She looked down on me. She like, you don't make $100,000. She bougie, you know, like.
Oh, okay.
She kicked the baby's dad out. Like, get the fuck out, man. I can handle this alone. Even though I was cracking her, like, bitch, that's why you can't keep a relationship. But I give her credit though, even though I want to punch her in her mouth. Like, shit, you can hold
Dang,
her.
Root. Did you call her a bee?
I mean, she's a proud bee. But
You
she ain't a
sound
bad
like the white
woman.
boys, how they talk.
Huh?
You sound like the white boys, how they talk to some of their women.
I don't know.
Come on now.
No, we was younger, but shit, hell no. I know my baby mom look better than his. But I don't be on here talking shit about women and what you got.
What did you think of Morgan?
I ain't see it.
I think I had comments and Jasmine definitely kicked her off, basically.
Are you around black girls? They ain't going for that shit. They just ain't going for it. I don't give a fuck where you at. They just ain't going for it.
Yeah.
I like the white girls though. They said we going against our racist daddies. We going against the white folks, and we going against the black girls. We getting us a black man. They went against nature around this motherfucker.
Yeah.
They stood up for their right to get some loving. Goddamn it! I'm
Yeah.
making a joke, sunshine. I'm just having fun.
I know. It
That's
is
a lot of
nature.
people
No,
get
I'm
saved,
kidding.
right? Huh?
It's natural for some of us, you know.
I don't knock it though. I don't
Ha.
judge nobody. I think it's
No, I'm just kidding.
an American thing.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
You get a whole bunch of white and black folks together. That's a wrap.
Yeah.
They're gonna turn into Mexicans in about 30 years.
Yeah.
Talk about something.
What you want to talk about, everybody?
I don't talk about everybody. I talk about everybody's information. I don't think you've ever heard me just come up and talk about people unless I'm just trolling them, having fun.
Yeah, I know.
I don't do that really.
Yeah. Should we go the conspiracy route or no? Root, you don't do that.
I'm just wondering. I don't know. You got to talk. You know, I can run my mouth for shit. You know.
I got to learn from you guys. I'm kind of shy in person until I get to know you, but I'm learning from you guys.
That's one thing I learned about the conscious community. I gotta say, I got a
What?
potty mouth and do get triggered with women. I see y'all get y'all's confidence on these channels.
Yeah.
I see that.
Yeah. Yep.
That's a good thing, though.
Yeah, it is.
That's a good thing.
So, what conspiracies should we talk about?
I don't know. I mean, shit, you know. Do you think marriage is for everybody?
No.
That's what's up.
Jeremiah said it's a contract. I mean, he said it's basically just a contract.
That's some real shit. Damn, I didn't know he was that smart.
Yeah.
That's really what it is. I mean, according to Kanye West and his baby mama.
Yeah.
They was allowed to fuck whoever they want as long as they met their priorities, which I don't know what it is. So I'm just like, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. What do you think of marriage, Root?
I would like to be married, but I think it's me. Like shit, I don't know. You got to find that special person.
Yep.
I'd have to fuck somebody in front of her, and she go off somewhere and fuck somebody and come back. I just have to see if that love is real. I'm sorry, I don't know.
OMG.
No,
Really?
they don't have to go that far, but I hope you understand what I'm saying. Like, it
Yeah,
has to be
you trolling.
get married forever.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. Just that shit like seems like it's forever. Like if we break up, I know you're gonna want to hurt me, and I'm gonna want to hurt you.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? That's what I'm looking at. Like, hold on, we talking about forever, baby.
Yeah. I come from divorced parents. What about you, Root?
No, I come from a mama.
Your mama.
My grandparents.
What about your dad? What's up with that?
Who knows?
Oh, okay.
I was over that at like 10 years old. Yeah, who knows?
Yeah. Yep. Marriage is better for kids, I think, but like divorce, I mean, that kind of messes up things, but all kinds of things mess up things, but yeah. So
yeah, a lot of shit mess up things. I done seen that though. You know, when you come from the inner city, you really don't see too many married people. I ain't saying that they ain't there. You know what I'm saying? So like when I moved to the outskirts or more out of the inner city, you would see married people, and that really would fuck them children up. Like, damn. Like we be looking at them like, you still got your mom and dad. They be like, no. But I know when I got out of DYS, that's just a juvenile jail. I went living in the hood. My mom, she moved out into the outskirts and shit. Weirdly, she left though, but we stayed there. That's crazy. But anyway, yeah, and I got a taste of living around a whole bunch of white folks.
Yeah.
It was a shift, but it was cool though. I can't say nothing wrong with the shit.
Yeah.
It was a culture shock, but it was helpful. Yeah, you see these motherfuckers be lying about most white folks. Like, man, these motherfuckers ain't all that bad, man.
Yeah. I don't really get along with too many. Some. Like, I like my family. I like a few, but usually I get along with whoever I want to get along with, but it's usually melanated people.
I feel you.
Yeah.
That's all I get along with. I mean, I can't say get along. That's all I hung around, but I got a lot of white friends, you know what I'm saying? Like, shit, know their moms and dads and everything.
Yeah.
That was in my later part of my life.
Yeah.
Where you say you at? Way out west in Seattle, some damn where?
Yeah, Tacoma, which is like 30 minutes from Seattle, northwest.
Yeah.
You listen to Zapp and Roger? I've been listening to them for a couple months. The old music.
Yeah, that's where rap comes from.
Ohio, right?
Yeah. Ohio.
Not it don't come from there, but Zapp and Roger come from there.
Yeah, and like what makes rap and hip hop is the beat machine and the synthesizer and all that stuff. And Zapp and Roger was the first one to do that.
Yeah.
You know, you New Yorkers steal anything and say they did it.
Yeah.
I like throwing that in their face. You know, it ain't really that serious.